Hey, Crumbs, I'm ordering my two today. I need one. Well, I hit you in the back. I need a large for my pops and I need a medium for me. So I think I fell out
Uh
yesterday.
oh.
Yeah,
I see we
yeah.
on YouTube.
I can't ship today cause of the
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
yeah.
You good
Hey,
business.
hey, look, Chico. I be in my own little world. I'm getting ready to go to the post office because somebody else needed a hoodie. I got everything ready right here. And then my mother like, the post office closed. I'm like, damn, it is a holiday.
No, it's Christopher Day.
Yeah, I don't respect Christopher, but shit, he fucking my business up today.
Fuck Chris.
Yeah.
Hey, check the PTR though. There's some shit I got from Georgia. They getting creative with this goddamn packaging.
Oh yeah, the can of teats. They got them. Can of teats. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Stu really got me in the mind frame. I'm really. If this love pass, I think this month, I'm about to start growing. Fuck that.
Oh, nigga, we all need to be
Hey,
growing. We need to be
Crumbs, you
growing
ain't the
in New
only
York.
one,
We got to
bro.
be growing in Jersey. We got to be growing in
Yeah.
Michigan. Nigga, we got to get this bitch cracking. We can get our
Hey,
own
yo,
plane off weed.
word up. Hey, yo, niggas ain't the only one, because I be thinking, when y'all niggas be talking about that shit, I be like, damn, yo. Like on some real shit. Like,
Rick,
I
I
want to be
told
in
Hey,
you that
hey,
some.
social
hey, look.
equity program, dog. We'll sit down and do the paperwork, get in the social equity program. That means we giving back to the community, and they got to give us discounts on all the licenses to get us in the game, man. You know what I'm saying? We need to set that shit up in Jersey, New York. I'm already good in Michigan. Every state that has social equity, bro, we have to take advantage of it. That's our route in.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna shoot you my number in the back channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? We can talk off of here, man.
For sure, we can put it together step by step, one step at a time.
All right, for sure.
You, Brick Squad,
Yeah,
Drummage.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo.
nigga.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah.
I
well,
see that
well, well.
ticket, Bino.
Yeah.
I
Let me
see
see
that
that
ticket,
ticket.
brother. I
Let
was
me
just
see
looking
that
at that
ticket.
shit.
Yeah, shit.
That shit pretty. That shit
Ooh.
pretty.
Yeah, shit.
Ooh.
Hey,
What you
Chris,
have put
That
down?
nigga
That's not
crushed them this
$5,
week.
right?
hey, yo, what's fuck with that? Was 2 tickets though, shit. I put down on this one. I think it was I'll be going hard at that shit. I think I put like 235 on this one.
Okay, okay.
So 235 got you 14. Then that second ticket I put 200, and I think I won 6, but I did that as a 2 pick. Get what I'm saying?
That's
That was
smart.
like my money back joint. You get what I'm saying? But if both of them hit, nigga, then you profited off both. Hell yeah, and we stuck to the same shit that we said
Two
here
six.
yesterday. Word.
Hey, them pass attempts.
You
Them
more in love
pass
out
Hey yo,
nobody
attempts.
else's ass, man.
the pass attempt ticket lost with one fucking pick, bro.
With who?
You're fucking Green Bay, man.
No, he
Hey,
got
Rod.
over the. How many pass attempts he had to get for you?
Not,
He
you
only
remember
had to get.
they lost the game, Crumbs.
Oh
Remember when I
yeah,
said,
they lost the
yeah,
game.
remember when
Yeah,
I said that money line high as fuck?
yeah. Yeah,
Hell
they
yeah.
got me too. They got me too. I ain't gonna lie, but
But you remember that was our side joint though. That was the shit we chased
yeah,
at
yeah.
9 o'clock in
But
the morning though.
but my
But
pass attempt ticket I hit.
that was good. All them shits that you called on the attempts, them shits went through. I just put the fucking the what's the name up there. You know how I mix my shit up. So I took the
Yeah.
2
Yeah, yeah.
and I added the 9 o'clock money line shit with Green Bay. Cause I was trying to get that shit done early. And Green Bay lost that fucking game.
Look,
But
look, look. My Green Bay ticket, I had Barkley score. I
right.
had the passing test, and then I took them on the money line. Yo, I was hot
I
at the
know.
end of the game, my nigga.
Hey yo, they ain't catching us like that no more. That should be lessons learned, bro. Cause
Yeah,
we
yeah,
spoke
yeah.
on it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Never
yeah,
again.
yeah. Yep.
And guess what? The fucking ticket paid 700. So when I took Green Bay off, the ticket paid 646. So I lost the whole ticket chasing $50. You understand what I'm saying now? If the
Yeah.
money line too high, it's not even worth it. You losing the ticket, bro.
Facts.
Word, that shit ain't worth it.
You're right.
That's why on this ticket I took Tampa Bay with some points instead of the money line. You get what I'm saying? To make it,
Tampa Bay hit for me. I just put them on the money line. I ain't even
I
put no
took them niggas
stat.
for under 4.5. If the spread is 10, you know if they don't cover the 10 to fuck you, the next step niggas gonna do is take 6.5. So then I
Facts.
went under the 6.5. This way, if you fucked us on the touchdown, you ain't gonna fuck me on that under the touchdown.
Facts.
Get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Nigga ain't gonna take 4.5 for no reason. That was my whole thinking on that shit. I
This
know they
ticket
gonna
look
fuck.
good. Them
Hell yeah.
3-leg parlays. I ain't gonna lie, this is my shit. Them
That's the
3-leg.
shit. And just drop some money on it, Crumbs.
You
Look
fucking
at
with
that.
tonight? What you like tonight?
We could
Yeah,
we'll check
later.
that shit. Yeah, we'll check that shit and
Later
see.
in the day, yeah.
See what's next. Cause remember, y'all be better at that one game parlay shit. I'ma just take whatever the fuck niggas thinking.
Well,
This shit right here.
off rip, I like Patrick Mahomes attempts. That's my number one bet right there on that
Pat
game.
Mahomes.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
but back to that Green Bay game. Eddie said he saw the plus 600. That's what made him take the Giants. Thank you.
You welcome. Have a great day.
He said he took a live bet. They was plus 600 with Barkley scoring and the Giants win. That's how he came up. He said he put a 50 on it. That bitch paid like 1,200 or something.
Damn, that was nasty, son.
That
That
was
was
nasty. He said the
Hey yo,
Giants was driving.
and that fucking Jets money line.
Man, I got him. I had got
Woo,
him. I
yeah.
had
God
Hey,
got him.
that
damn.
saved my ass.
That Jets money line was fucking crazy, bro. See this one right here, this was my disrespectful ticket, but I took the 2. That was Cooper Rush. That nigga went under. And that Houston nigga ain't cover again, bro. We got like a set of 5 niggas that just ain't covering. And Tony Brissett ain't get his shit neither.
He got the attempts for me. I
Yeah,
took
but
his
he ain't
attempts.
covered them touchdowns.
That's why I said if you don't think he gonna cover the touchdowns, that nigga passed the ball. Like
Right,
he gonna get them attempts. They had him only getting what 30 attempts. He
right.
threw it 35 times. I'm
Hell
taking
yeah.
that. Come on, man.
And Jacksonville, that nigga threw that shit like
47.
47 times. I had that. I told you I had all the shit you told me, bro. And I took the fucking money line. Trying to, you know what I mean? Took the fucking money line, yeah.
You went
That
against your
just go to
own
tell you
shit.
these
You
shits,
went
and you
against
know
your
it's the
own
story
shit.
mode.
You went against your own shit you told me not to do.
Yeah,
Fucking with
nigga,
the
but I
money
be like,
line.
I ride with y'all too sometime, bro. You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying? It ain't that guaranteed that my shit gonna work neither. So I take y'all niggas' opinion too. I'm like, this nigga that strong on it, it's early in the morning. Let me try to sneak that shit in there. And when I took the shit off and it said 650, I said, damn, that shit ain't adding nothing. I put the motherfucker back on there. Went against our own shit. We good though. We had hella motherfucking picks, bro. So I know niggas ate. Eddie caught him with that giant shit. That was raw.
Yeah, that was a good little
That was
pick,
raw.
man. That was nasty.
Yeah, I call it a break-even week for me, man. I ain't really win nothing. I ain't lose, man.
Yeah, that next week, nigga, you know you gonna drop. So that $10, $20, fuck that. Drop on them niggas, bro. 2 picks.
Yeah, but see,
Yeah,
I was buying that
playing
sprinter, so
with
I
us.
wouldn't. I ain't bet my usual amount, so I was.
Yeah,
So I had to pay $1,200 for the goddamn insurance, for the commercial insurance. So I knew I
right.
was going light this week, so I was trying to crack them.
Hell yeah. That's what they be scared when they see you dropping them shits. 2 picks, you ain't gonna tell me we can't find 2 picks or 3. There's
Pat,
no way ahead.
Patrick Mahomes attempts and Kelsey scoring. That's what I like tonight.
That's raw. I'm about to peek at them shits though.
Come on, guys, with the sports again.
Yeah.
Come on, man. What are we doing here? You guys want to see the numbers? I'm
hey,
bad. I
hey,
missed
hey,
that
hey,
shit.
hey, hey, Dano, so we can stay on topic. How you feel about Columbus Day? Like, what's your perspective on that?
Carl, you know where I'm going with that already, shit. I never understood that shit. I'll take it though. I damn sure ain't had to get up this morning.
Right. I take the benefits, but it's still some bullshit.
Word up, it's bullshit, but I'm gonna take that shit. I ain't have to get up. That's why I popped on this motherfucker. I woke up, I'm like, this little nigga ain't got to go to school. It's over.
Oh damn, they made him go to school out here. I think the public schools.
Oh, that's
I think they
crazy.
got.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
gave
'cause
him
my daughter in
Juneteenth off.
school too.
Yeah, they
They
was
gave him
out.
Juneteenth in lieu of Christopher Columbus. Somebody said
Yeah, you get Juneteenth off, but you don't get Columbus Day off. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
some made up shit. Talking about some we gonna celebrate that y'all niggas was enslaved the extra 2 years. God damn, what kind of party is
Hell no.
this?
Remember, we broke this shit down in that last spot, so niggas know how I felt about that. But the benefits on it, we'll take it, fuck it. Especially some shit
Oh,
that's just out of your hands. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna eat off the benefits. Fuck it. I ain't have to go up. Word.
everything y'all throw our way, we take it, nigga. We ain't too
Right.
proud. Fuck
Ain't
that.
nothing
Give me
to
that.
complain about. Fuck
You
it.
know what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah, that's why I be stressing that Black Lives Matter money. I ain't concerned with the money that was given to the organization. What about all these corporations that was committing all these hundreds of millions? I need my bag, B.
Yeah, I like when Chico get in that bed. I like that.
Those are reparations we should really get. I used to contribute a lot of money to that cause. Fuck them.
Yo,
They was
y'all
fucking-
really be
Well, in
sending
order to,
these? Y'all really be sending these people money? Yeah,
that's crazy, ain't it?
Nah, we talking about on the regional jump. They had regional representatives. It was
Hey,
like like
Kareem. I went to college. We did some shit for the St. Jude program. We had to raise money. I watched my teacher put that 500 in his goddamn pocket and walk the fuck to his car and kept it pushing.
the university take care of him, dog.
I
Yeah.
don't think, yeah, I don't think the money always get there, bro. I'm gonna keep it honest with you.
But see, with things
Hey,
like that happening, people ain't gonna never contribute to nothing.
hey,
That's
I'm
the
gonna tell you
truth.
what I learned about a 501c, man. Only 25% of the money has to go to the actual cause, man. A 501c is a hustle, man. So I could start a nonprofit, pay myself 150,000 to be the CEO, and shit, nigga. I only got to make sure 25% of the donations go to the actual cause. I was like, damn, that's scandalous.
A la your
Yeah,
black church.
that's the shit that niggas do in the hood with the safe street
Non-profit.
programs, all of that shit, non-profits. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Now, Chico, with
Shit.
that, don't every several years you gotta change the name to keep your tax exemption status?
Nah,
Well, I've seen that with the churches around my area. Like every 5 years, it become a new name and they start the whole game all over again.
that's because they ain't do the paperwork right to keep their nonprofit status. So they just start a new one and start all over. What that nigga say? Didn't that used to be Pretty Tony's bitch? The bitch is counting you, man. Tell that bitch to get out there and get you your money.
Yeah.
That's the Mac
Hey,
for those that
but
don't know.
nah, niggas laughing. That's a real legal scam. Like you can really start a
Yeah,
Hell
the
yeah.
church do it
nonprofit.
all day. The church do it
Yeah,
all day.
because you within 5 years you gotta provide, certain documents to keep your nonprofit status. So when it comes time for them to put up the documents, they just change the name. Same building, new name.
Another thing, Chico, to keep that tax exempt status, you can't go against the United States government, can you?
That's over my pay grade, brother.
Okay. I heard that you got to go with the agenda. Like you try to rail against the system. What could get besides doing the bad paperwork? What else could get your tax exempt status?
It's really the bookkeeping, keeping keeping up with the donations, and it's a couple of compliance things you got to take care of,
They've been selling
and instead
crack,
of
bro.
doing them,
Might as well start a nonprofit. The way you talking, all you gotta do is show up with a percentage that you did right with the deeds of the money, and the rest is yours, tax free.
True. Might as well. It's legal.
hey, I'm gonna tell you this: in that last infrastructure bill, they allocated a lot of money to nonprofits to funnel money to black businesses. I say, man, these games y'all niggas be playing, just get the monies directly to the black banks to get to the black businesses. Why we gotta have a go-between?
And you know the go between gonna get theirs off the top.
And you know this, man.
That's crazy.
See, it's a trick bag that they put in every situation. And they be hiding the information. That's why we gotta continuously pool and share information. So we could be up on these advantages and make moves like they do, man. I move like a millionaire, man. Fuck that. I'm just waiting for the check to clear. I'm already rich.
Your man Creflo Dollar, Joe Osteen, all them TD Jakes, all of them, they already know the game. And they get their little, like, believe me, when I was in the church, I've been to all the conventions, the money boys. You couldn't even get in the room unless you was talking half a mil or better. The money boys.
Oh yeah. So my
They
my
said
my
they said
baseball
some of
coach
them
used to
got
be there.
jets. They got jets
Oh
and
yeah.
Hell yeah.
helicopters.
Oh
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Nigga, they found about 20 bands in that nigga wall. Remember that?
Oh
Joel
yeah, yeah,
Osteen,
yeah.
the nigga.
We did talk about that in the other room. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, them niggas went to do some remodeling at his house. That nigga forgot. Like, damn, I forgot I had 30 bands over there. God damn, that nigga got buddy at the walls.
God damn.
The church we was a part of, we was had Dayton. We was a part of some shit called COGIC, the money boys. When they had a convention, everything was laid out. You had to pay homage. Certain heads of the judge. I'm talking about tax-free taxes and gifts. You know what I'm saying? They was raking it in. Niggas pulling up in Maybachs and shit. They was like, dude, that the what I call him now, the Rob preacher, Bishop Whitehead niggas. I met all them niggas. They about that bread. If it ain't money, they won't even preach in your church if the dollars ain't right. All taxes and money.
The Bible said we should be the head and not the tail, brother.
Well, I know that's what the Bible says, but the damn church itself has been the tail for the longest.
I mean, I just don't
Church,
understand.
big
I'm
business.
from Detroit, right? We have one of the most churches per capita in the country, right? But if we give into the church and the church should be given to the community, why is the community fucked up? The church link up with the community no more. That shit crazy.
Once again, the heads get that bread, B. The books, the bookkeeper, they be stealing too. Everybody get a piece of the pie. And then if something go wrong, pray about it. All that money you put in. Yeah, they give you a statement at the end of the
Yeah.
year. When hard
Niggas
times
be
come,
niggas be late for the light bill, all of this. We short on the light bill. That's
they
how
be
they
like, I'm gonna
always
pray
get
for you,
niggas.
brother.
Hey, what about the building fund? That
Hey,
bitch been going for 30 years.
There it is. We need
What
new
they say,
amplifiers.
nigga ain't put a new doorknob on that bitch, but we gotta give to the building fund every Sunday. What the
Shit, you should have been at some of the anniversaries for the pastors. It's a 30-year anniversary. $5,000 per member. That type of joint. That's why we had to leave. Like, nah, we see what's going on here. Preacher got my money now. I'm eating out of soup can. Brand Nubian. Yep, that part.
Shit, some Sundays dad feed you at the church. What?
Oh, that chicken with the slice of bread, that shit was fire.
Oh, we ain't gonna talk about the fish fries. Call it loaves and fishes.
Dang. All that old ass food they be giving away for free too.
Yeah, the
The
government, the
bread,
USDA shit.
the bread,
Pork in the can.
crazy.
Motherfucking bread done. The bread already done by the time you get home. Shit over.
Hey, everything
Yeah,
be
you can use that
spoiled
as
and shit.
weapon.
They get
You
your
can use that
box of
shit as a
motherfucking
weapon in
fruit.
the hood.
Word. Whole fucking box. Old as hell.
And they classify as feeding the less fortunate. I wouldn't feed my dog that shit. And the truck pull up once a week. Have the ushers out there bringing it in. Go
Kareem, you going
tell the
in,
neighborhood.
boy.
Go
Yeah,
tell the neighborhood we got it for them.
he cooking.
Go on down there and get them pork in a can
he
with a
30,
daggone black pig on the
he
side of
30K
the
in.
silver
That's
can.
why he 30K in, dude. They got
And
it.
tore his pockets up. He hot.
That's that. Yeah, that's pain
You
right
damn
there.
right.
That nigga 30K and that's pain. I hear it though. Keep cooking.
But oh yeah, and it's the small church. The small church now, the small churches, you ain't even big enough. You wouldn't be an invite. How much y'all bring in? We had this we had Marvin Sapp come through, do a concert, right? My man was like, if the members ain't bringing $100 per head, I can't sing a note. Dead serious on my mama.
Yeah, that's
So if your
crazy.
church if your church is one of them mom and pop church around your way, because it's one on every block in the city we used to live in. If your church wasn't big enough, or your congregation wasn't bringing that long bread, you ain't get no invite. 100 a head. You talk about maybe 600-700 people in a big auditorium, or 1,000 people more, tax free. Never would have made it, huh? Yo, the church game is a sad game though. The church been playing off the people for the longest, yo. They worship the white man. And on the political side, oh boy, the check didn't get
Damn, they
cashed.
charge y'all 100 a ticket? God damn. I'm doing the
No,
math.
Marvin
Like,
Sapp. Then he
but
did a concert at this venue. I think it was long. This was a long time ago at the Spectrum or some shit like that. And if your church didn't have enough, like we was a part of a COG church. I can't remember the acronym for the word it was. But if your church members you didn't have enough congregation that was bringing that bread, you didn't get an invite. The church I was part of, we was like 3,000 strong. So, and they had the old heads that really believe. The young folks, they don't believe. George Washington going to heaven if nobody else is. Them old heads, they come with the checkbook. Pastor preached today. Here's 500. I'm gonna sow a seed of $1,000. Then your mortgage got a problem. I'm gonna pray on it. The light's about to get cut off. The Lord gonna work it out for you. He gonna keep the light on. But no give back. You get nothing back. Pastor, I fell behind in my rent about 2 months. The landlord talking about the devil is alive. Give me your hand. Lord, let the funds come their way, not from the church. I'm preaching this morning. Like I said, Brand Nubian said it best. Preacher got my money now. I'm eating out of soup can. That's the black church. Trillions of dollars of tax exempt money every year. Like you said, Chico. All the churches, it's 1,000,000 in every hood, right next to a liquor store. Heck, isn't that funny? Hmm. We walk by faith and not by sight. till you come home, and then you gotta be removed. You gonna see everything then.
Hey, y'all, check it out, right? I was just corrected. Today is not Columbus Day. Today is indigenous, some type of indigenous day. It's not Columbus Day. They changed it.
Yep. I was just gonna tell you they
Yeah,
changed that shit.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I'll take the free day with the money.
Right.
Man, come out with the W over the weekend, boy, you winning.
Know
Hey,
what I'm talking
we
about.
ain't get the day
Texas
off. We
did
ain't
they
get the day
shit, boy.
off, but we definitely got the holiday. So,
Ain't
nah,
no mail
today.
today, motherfucker.
Ta.
That shit don't mean nothing to me. My work week don't start until Tuesday.
Nigga, I might just take tomorrow out for the fuck of it.
Wait a minute, but
So
wait. If
that
you don't
part.
work tomorrow, you gonna get the holiday?
Who, me?
Yeah, cause
Oh yeah,
usually
I get it. You ain't
some
gotta do
joints
that.
you gotta work
Mm-mm.
the day before
Mm-mm.
or after.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We don't do that
Oh
shit.
shit!
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh
Mm-mm.
shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, that shit don't apply over here. If it don't apply, let it fly. Ain't that what your boy used to say? He used to say some crazy shit. If it don't apply to you, nigga, don't respond. Shit, nigga, I gotta say something. That shit was harsh.
Talking about as a grenade. Nah, nigga, you try to cause friction in the group. The fuck?
Hey, I see Black Hoodie in that PTR. What you trying to tell me, Cruz?
Yeah, they ready. I put it on the gram earlier.
Bro, you ain't say
Yo,
Somebody
that's crazy, bro. You ain't send me the cash app in the back, bro.
nigga, you got my number. Hold
I
up.
was in yeah, send me the number in the back.
Yeah,
I was in the small.
you don't check your back channel. Pause.
Yeah, what's the name? Remember, I had the alerts up. I'm about to check my back shit. I'm about to check my shit. Send that shit
Hell,
though, bro.
you been told me to send you my number. Yeah, I've been sent that shit to you, man. Let me see. Oh no, I didn't.
You
Okay.
did some bullshit. Send it again, bro.
Alright.
I'm gonna hit your shit as soon as when we pull over, so we can get that damn order in.
Appreciate that. What everybody else up to? What Stu is? What the fuck is nigga Stu at? He good?
Yeah, he had to go to Georgia yesterday. He said his girl grandma was sick or something, so he probably on the road this
Okay.
morning.
Oh, all right. Yeah. I woke up this morning. It was cold as a bitch outside, yo.
Shit, it was 46 in Georgia. I'm like, oh shit. I think it's gonna be one of them winners though, Crumbs. Shit, better get your Crumbs hoodie now.
Sweatsuits coming soon. I'm waiting on a new screen print.
Ooh, them shit's gonna
Yeah.
go crazy. Hey, and what you ain't putting on the you putting the crumbs on the pants?
Yeah, but I'm gonna get it smaller, probably with a little updated design. It's gonna
Right.
look nice.
Across the top of the leg, bro. Right by the pocket.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Right there on the
Yeah.
left, right there. I already know.
Yeah.
Keep it simple. Keep it real
Right.
simple.
Hell yeah.
Hey, put me down on the waiting list. Shit, I gotta have.
Say, bro, I need something right in the middle, my nigga. Pause. I
You
need
want
that,
yours in
dog.
the middle, yeah?
Goddamn
Oh
right,
yeah,
boy.
like they did the NBA shits. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah. Nah,
Yeah.
that'd be hard too, shit. That'd be
I'm a
hard too.
I already got that 3X for you. I'm gonna have to go back up there. She closed today. It's a holiday. If it's a holiday, she closed. So I'm gonna have to go holler at the lady tomorrow. She was showing me some shit though.
You talking about me?
Nah, it's this little warehouse niggas be going to, like this little whole store. Like instead of ordering, the lady be already having the shit that you need on hand, kinda sorta. So she can order it.
I can dig it.
Shit, if we got to order from the back of the album cover, we gonna order from there. You know what I mean? Like Jay Prince said, then we order that motherfucker album. We gonna get that shit cranking.
Yeah, I'd rather be arguing with her than be arguing with a nigga on the block. That's how I look at it.
Right.
Facts.
We be in there arguing about numbers like I came 3 times this week. Like, come on, not 50 of. You feel me, nigga? Like, get me right. I would keep coming back if you get me right.
Right. She should know that. That's the fucking rules.
Oh, she know it, but if he don't say nothing, she ain't gonna say nothing.
That's true shit too.
Oh yeah,
Cause
that's a
I
fact.
wouldn't
Nah,
either. You
I'm
right.
speaking up. I'm speaking up. Came in this bitch 3 times. Nah, I need a deal.
You know that's the game. After I done spent so much, I done paid the ticket for 3 months, man. It's time to come down on that ticket, bro.
Facts.
I done cut a plug off before. Like, okay, you want to keep your numbers high? I bet you'll miss me when I ain't coming to pick these motherfuckers up. And nigga fuck around, call you. Like, hey man, what up? Shit, same shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but she got good
Nigga,
numbers on. She got good numbers going right now. It's like she got some good bricks on there. You feel me?
nigga, I
She
find a
fucking
cheaper
with it.
plug, better shit, and be like, nigga, can you match? Well, shit, I'll fuck with you then. Shit, that's my magic
You
number
know what I
right there.
mean? Today's price ain't yesterday's price.
Oh yeah, we gotta get up on the music shit, Dana.
Hey yo,
Something.
that should be really on the back burner, crumbs. And I just
Yeah,
started a whole new way. Yeah, you know how we do with that. Like I don't
Yeah.
really get what I'm saying. If that shit don't be heavy, I don't really be what's the name, bro. I be in the like that shit gotta pay me now, bro. Fuck that.
Nah, I feel you, my nigga. Especially,
Word up. Word up.
especially when you get into it, it's like, man, fuck all
Yeah,
that
it's
waiting.
hard to try to like refocus back. You know what I mean? Especially when you was focused on it and cut everything out, and motherfuckers wasn't taking the shit serious. So now it's like, nigga, once we start rolling, it's over. I'm only doing that shit when it count. Like that shit got to be that bread for them big moves, shit.
Shit, I just booked the I'm throwing my first show on the 12th next month. I just booked the venue Friday.
That's fire.
Get them
Hell yeah.
Hey,
That's
that
about to
one
most,
nigga, that one
huh?
nigga you posted, that nigga was rocking.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I got that nigga. He a handful, but he getting it. He getting it. Time to show him off to the people for real. He good at performing in person. Like, you know the shit that Jada Kiss and them did with just the beat, no lyrics. He on that type of shit.
Oh, that's raw.
And then in person, I was like, yeah, too many niggas don't do that.
Yeah. You gotta have something
Nah,
to stand out. That's different though. Hell yeah.
yeah, and then I got the connects in Florida with them promo people. So we ready to get like one or two of that artists up here to keep the pipeline going. So yeah.
Right.
Now with the music, I just like I tell niggas I create my own wave with this shit. I don't be sitting there waiting for niggas to you feel me? Niggas gonna get it late. That's how it be, bro. Niggas
Hell yeah.
see it.
That's why the position that we play, we don't
Yeah,
necessarily have to wait on a nigga. I'm a producer. So my nigga, I could be 54 years old and still put, you know what I mean? Make a beat for anybody. Like that ain't no shit where you waiting on no fucking rappers and you a fucking promoter, a manager. You don't need that shit. So that's why I said we able to do that shit basically when we feel like it, my nigga. Word. If I see something else got my focus though and it's rocking, or something else that's profitable, I'm putting my all into it. So it'll be hard for me to try to bounce back and forth. You get what I'm saying? Hell no. That new shit, I'm about to put my all into that shit, bro.
and
With
then look,
the busting and the printing shit.
even coming
Preach.
down with the merch. I got like six homies with that online, so all we do is just wear each other shit all week. So it's just like
That's fire.
it's creating like
That's
a little
fire.
pipeline.
And then the music helps you on that back end of your clothes.
Exactly,
So it makes more
exactly,
sense for you. You get what I'm saying?
exactly.
Sometimes my nigga, when that's your passion, it's cool. That shit ain't paying you, you wasting your time, bro. And we eat off that music shit. It's just that I know it's a here and there type of thing. Like I get a good plug on something and something come through. So until the plug come through, that's what I'm gonna focus on. If it's not there right now, focus on something else. That shit is no longer a passion,
Exactly.
bro.
And
I
that's what
don't
I
do that
told my
passion shit no
homie.
more. That shit is out.
I told my homie, shit, you just gotta create your own lane. Like if niggas not tapping in, rent out a venue, get like 150 tickets, get them bitches off. We can get them bitches off. Get niggas to pull up and create your own fucking pipeline. Fuck. Waiting
Right.
for a promoter to book you, book yourself.
Book your
Bet
damn
on
self.
yourself. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And while we at the show, we can put a ticket in and all of that. Hit on the ticket, grab a back in. We get into it. Fuck that.
Right.
Yeah, man. Niggas, yeah. Like that's why I was trying to tell that nigga, like, he don't even know what's going on. Like niggas been like you talking about, oh, the labels ain't coming out here. Man, nigga, we on the same shows with these side niggas. And their label paying for them to get on. We know the promoters. There's a difference.
Right.
It's just, yeah. Hell
You know,
yeah.
you said some key shit though. You said, nigga, I'm putting my all in that shit, nigga. Ain't no such thing as halfway, bro. You either go hard or go home, man. Salute to you.
Hell yeah,
That's
Chico.
a fact.
That's what everything that we do.
Yeah.
Everything, bro. You believe in that shit, go hard at it. All that doing that shit on the side for this your passion and nigga, you know if this shit is right, it's the right time for it. It's gonna tell you if it's the right time, nigga. You not profiting right now at this age off what you doing. Stop, my nigga. Put that shit on the side and get into something else and put your
Facts.
all into it.
That's
Word.
facts. Dino, talk to him, yo.
That's real shit though, bro. Fuck that. You gotta be real
I
with
be telling
yourself.
people, I'm like, yo, if you ain't even on some type of forward thinking like that, where we can on some productive and we can get this money, I can't even really link up with you and talk like that, man. We're not even on like minded shit.
Right. Right.
We could kick the bobo, but what we really talking about at the end of the day, you feel me?
Right.
Yeah.
And that shit get corny.
That's what
Especially
I
when you
just
know
had to
how
tell my
we
homie.
speak our minds. So it be certain situations where a nigga bring a play and he'd be hesitant to even tell me because he know how I'ma kick it. If you ain't telling me how we about to eat off this shit, I don't even want to talk. We've been doing that talking shit too long, bro. I don't want to hear it.
Nah, that's what I was telling my homie the other day. All that chilling, playing the game shit. Like, it's cool, but like, I'm waiting for this store to open so I can get up there and go holler at this lady. Get my shit together for my brand.
Right.
They say it takes 7 streams of income to be a millionaire, bro. I'm trying to get 7 streams coming in.
100% right, Chico. Ain't no one way to do none of that shit. It's so many ways that's paying niggas out here, bro. I don't give a fuck what you into. It's a million ways. As long as you sit there and focus on that shit and just stop running your jibs about it or what I'm planning to do, that shit always gonna work, bro. Cause they see you working hard at it. It's always gonna play out for you, bro. That's how I
Facts.
be coming. Like, ain't no if it's gonna work. This shit gonna work. That's how I be thinking, bro.
Facts.
That's how I am about that weed shit. Ain't no if it's gonna work, it's when. So that's why I be talking to Stu like shit, nigga. We gotta go hard, man. I put at least 40 to 60% of my bread into my cannabis business. Fuck that. That shit about to blow.
Right.
Nah, that's why that nigga Stu was, he was in my ass the other day. Pause. Cause he know, you feel me? It's like, yo, you might as well grow weed. You right, Stu. It's another income for real.
Hell yeah. And he pushing out the clones, nigga. It's a conveyor belt. You know, you could mail clones. That shit ain't considered. That shit just considered a plant. They got this shit. You put it in a little case. That should be alive. That shit ship live.
Yeah, that's a whole nother, yeah, once you, that's, you the source.
That's a line of income. Just
Right.
clones alone, nigga. They out
Right.
here selling clones $200.
Right.
Facts.
And
Yeah.
that's your side joint you ain't even thinking about, shit. That's just money coming in,
It just come natural. Yeah,
coming at
that's
you. Like
natural.
that's fire.
But but
Hey,
look,
why
that's
the
a
plant
passion.
growing?
That's a passion. If a nigga love weed, that's a passion. Nigga gonna put his heart into that shit, man.
Right.
And get the
If you
best
sitting there
Yeah.
quality.
smoking that motherfucker all day, bro,
Yeah.
why not? That's what I be meaning. Like, whatever you do, bro,
Oh
you can make
man.
money off that shit, bro.
Yeah, they
Find
about to
out.
make it
Plus, plus,
recreational out here.
plus, you spending money on it. So now you saving the money you was spending, and you eating off of it, nigga. That's a no brainer.
On top of how you know how we run around, Crumbs. So this a no-brainer. The fuck? We ain't gotta go see these
Hey,
niggas no more. Is you crazy?
hey,
Fact.
Dino, I got a nigga developing me an app, nigga. I'm already in talk with Weed Maps, nigga. I'm gonna be on the delivery side of it. Like, nigga, a delivery license in my state is only $1,000. That shit, that's easy money.
Easy. And then when you're one of them
Hey,
influences where niggas look up to you to do shit, like you get what I'm saying, from our past where you done worked yourself into a position. When they see you moving different, everybody gonna move different, bro.
Hey, look, that's why I'm trying to work on getting the legal. Well, I ain't trying, I'm doing it. Fuck
You're
all
gonna
that.
do it. Yeah, fuck trying.
You know what I mean?
You gonna do it. I'm tired. I don't want to play that end note. You get what I'm saying? I done got my shit expunged. Now you on the road. This with this working together shit come hand in hand. My shit got expunged when I told Black Dave when they did that weapons permit shit. My shit on its way now. I done have my paperwork in there, my nigga. When that shit come back, that's the whole security thing. So now that shit go hand in hand with what you doing too.
Yeah, but niggas definitely
facts.
gonna need security.
Come on, my nigga.
It's
And niggas
cash
knowing your
only.
background, niggas looking like how the fuck he pulled that off. Nigga, go get that shit expunged. Get that shit off your fucking record. I got my twit card now and all that shit, bro. That's longshoreman shit. I did both of them shits at the same time, bro. The twit card came last week. Longshoreman, nigga, that's
I
a
got that
fucking
Twitch card
career.
too. You already know what it is.
Yeah, my nigga. Just giving yourself different options. And I ain't even fill out a fucking application for that shit yet. Cause that ain't my plan. I just want to have that shit on deck. That's a whole nother a way of income, bro.
Hell yeah. Salute to the black entrepreneurs on the
Nah,
stage,
that's
man. That's what
another
it's
one.
about.
Damn, I'm about to go get my shit.
Go get that twit, bro.
What is that?
Longshoreman.
What's a twit card?
That's for the longshoreman shit, working on the docks for the port.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay.
Hell
And it
yeah.
ain't
I
That
paying
got
shit
less than
up.
mine.
30. And it ain't paying less than 30.
Nothing less than 30. And your shit, when you get in there, my nigga, it's like one of them shits where you keep progressing, like you going up. So say you
Right.
want to work on a fucking big what you call it, like the shit that drops the fucking the trailers down. That shit pay $50 an hour, bro.
Straight like that. I
And you know
got mine too, yo.
we got the big dumbass port here for real.
And we got one out here, so it make all the sense in the world. Nigga sell, yeah, I got this. Go get that shit expunged, dog. Give a fuck how long it take. You set your mind on it, go get it done. Get that shit done.
Get
And,
it
and here
done.
in Jersey, that
That's
shit
the
is only
word of the day.
$125. Small time investment with a big game. Yeah.
Right,
That one.
right. Now we done rode around with these shits illegal this whole time. You know how that shit gonna feel when I go, I got this shit and it's legal? Like that shit show the younger
Stop.
niggas too, bro. You ain't gotta hide
Hey,
that strap. Nigga, I got my shit out. My shit legal now.
hey, nigga had a strap and the 2 ounces of weed. I'm like, damn, I'm a legal drug dealer. Nigga, why would I be illegal?
Why? That shit is out, my nigga. Now it ain't out for no reason. You getting paid to have that strap on you now, bro. Come on, shit.
Hey, that got to delivery shit from the dispensary in the city, right? I'm like 24-hour delivery of the weed is crazy. That
Hey, Rain, where you at? In
uh,
Jersey too? Cause son got that port shit. Crumbs, don't sleep on that. Get that Twit card, bro. Dave too. He in the city too. Chico too. If you do got it out there, get that motherfucking Twit, bro.
see, we got an international port, so I don't know if it's the same.
Check
I'm gonna
into it.
look
Just
into it
see.
though. I'm
Yeah,
gonna look
hell
into
yeah.
it though. Hell yeah. I take all information, brother. That's why I love this room, man. You know, we pool the information, man. We all trying to get to the M's. I'm pissed I was out of town because they had a meet and greet situation with the cannabis industry, man. I was supposed to meet Calvin Johnson. He got his own cannabis company, you know what I'm saying? Because he retired from the NFL. They was trying to have that nigga popping them pills. He like, fuck that, I'ma quit. Because they wouldn't let him smoke weed, so now he got his own cannabis company. It's dope. That's out of Michigan too.
Yeah, that's fire.
See, with the social equity program, bro, I get to meet all the big heavy hitters, man. They invite me to all kind of shit, man. That shit crazy. So that's why I was telling niggas, man. Like in Jersey, they got one too, man. The social equity shit. So what that mean is we was impacted by the fucking prohibition. So they gotta help us get in the industry, and then we gotta tell them how we gonna help our community. You know what I'm saying? And with that program, they give you discounts on the licenses, the real estate, all that shit. So basically, they got to make sure that you have a functioning cannabis business because 15% of the business has to go to minorities and those impacted by the prohibition. And think about it, Crumbs, if we all growing in different regions, imagine the selection we gonna have. You got it growing down south, up north, further up north, even further up north. It's gonna be so many different strands, boy. And then you link up with dispensaries, and as a grower, you sell to the dispensaries until you can afford your own dispensary. Nigga, that's black gold or green gold.
Nah, that's what I'm trying to do. Sell to them. I'ma tax that ass. Pause. I'm taxing them niggas.
Look though, once you let the state test your shit and it you know what I'm saying, it passed the state test, nigga, they selling bowls 5,000. Fuck them street numbers, nigga. They say more of the young motherfuckers smoking weed than cigarettes now. That shit crazy.
Yeah, you know that cigarette shit was more like around y'all time. Like, you gotta think niggas got more access to weed, you feel me, than ever. Back then y'all ain't really have access to weed like we did. And then the qualities, different strains, all of that shit.
I mean, you got to think about it. You got scientists growing that shit now, so that's why it's the best it's ever been.
And you think that corner store man ain't gonna get that $2 for them blunts? Come on, Dana.
Hey, we need to come out with our own motherfucking natural leaves while we playing.
Yeah, that's 100% facts. He definitely gonna do that. Easy wave too, shit.
Even if he wait
Easy.
until all the older people leave, he gonna tell us stand to the side. I got you.
Right.
Hey, let me tell you a cold move my little nigga did from the city, right? Babyface Ray, he a rapper. That nigga came out with exotic pop. Everybody drinking lean, nigga, I'm selling pop. Dang.
Oh, that's a nigga who own that shit.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
him.
him and Bezo. Him and Bezo
Nah,
put that shit
down on the exotic pop line is a nigga down in Texas, and he be doing like different collabs with niggas. So I don't think they own it, but
Oh, straight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe they did a collab, but it's still, I'm like, damn,
yeah.
that's cool.
Nah, that was a good
Khalil
idea.
Flip got
Yeah,
some of that shit too. I think he in that shit too, bro.
yeah, down Texas, right?
Know I'm talking about?
That's smart, though. I heard, who was that, Jim Jones? That nigga said we was trying to sell heroin. That nigga said, shit, I should have been selling needles.
Whoa, but that's a fact. That's crazy. That's heavy. Golly. Nigga just
Think
selling
about it.
needles,
The needles
Dino.
is, and the needles
Yeah,
is legal.
Yo, Dino. Nah, I mean, yo,
Yeah.
golly, that's heavy as shit, though, Chico.
Crazy.
Nigga only
Damn.
got needles. He the plug on the needles.
On
Nah,
the
that's
needle.
I
crazy.
got I got the pack, the shoot up pack. Nigga, I'll give you the band, the goddamn cotton swab, all that shit, man.
God
Give me a
damn.
hot fitting.
A whole starter kit.
And it's legal. What you
And you
pat me
know they,
down for, man? I ain't
yeah,
got no work.
you know they run through them shits, Dino. The
Easy.
needles. What?
Easy. So you gonna see them about 10 times.
Nigga, didn't they set up shop? Didn't they set up shop in New York for niggas to get free needles or some shit like that?
Yeah, they said they had them shits
That's
in baskets and some shit, my nigga.
yeah.
Garbage can.
That's in New York and L.A.
That's
L.A. They
crazy.
got them down there, Skid Row. Feel me? Yeah.
Hey, they would have been trying to fuck up my business, man. I'd have been going to vandalize all them bitches. Like, nigga, I'm out here slinging these packs for $10 and you gonna give out free ones? Fuck.
Yo, it gotta be a nigga in the hood already doing that though. Cause think about it, how the fuck is niggas even getting needles? Somebody got it. That yeah. Somebody already nuking that one.
Shit, think about back in the day with the little roses and shit. They was selling stems. Nigga, they selling little roses in the gas station. Niggas never the wiser. Think about the bag backwood checking, bro. We won't end.
know I'm talking about?
Hey, Crumbs, check your shit. I just hit you, yeah. And send me the joint so we can get that done.
Alright.
Hey, it's the same price for the two that I sent you the first time. Let me get mine in.
Hell yeah.
I damn near want to prepay for my bottoms, goddamn.
Nigga.
You feel me, Ray? I already ordered my Gore-Tex Rockports for the winter. It's going down.
My nigga, them patent leather 11s, my nigga with that hoodie. It's dirty. You could get too dirty with black and white shit. That's easy. That's why I was beasting for them shits. Hoodie too.
Yo, what's going on in here? Why it's so quiet?
Yo, what up though? Shit, niggas is making moves in the back.
Yeah, running around. What's up with you though, Captain?
Ain't much. What's good with you?
Same shit.
Hey, Crumbs, man, switch your motherfucking Cash App to a business Cash App when you get a chance, my guy. Oh, he on the phone. What does that do for your business? You claim that Cash App money is revenue now. You can then use that action to get capital off of.
I was just about to ask you why you said that too, Chico. Good shit. So I'm gonna make a
Yeah,
whole
but
separate cash app for that printing shit. Or
yup, yup. So anytime you're doing business transactions, it'll come through as business. Because FYI, they hired an extra 4,000 IRS agents to go after gig workers who sending money through Cash App and Zelle. They coming for your Cash App and your Zelle. Get your paperwork right.
got you.
It's okay. We gonna pay Sam his little bit of money, man. Because what we gonna get off the profit we report is gonna pay that times that.
Right.
Good info, Chico.
Iron sharpens
Everybody.
iron, my brother. Iron sharpens iron. We got to be ready
Appreciate.
for whatever they own.
Hell yeah,
Fuck you mean,
appreciate.
Uncle Sam? Hold on, man. What you mean, Uncle Sam coming for your cash app, Brad? What's going on now?
You heard it here first. He coming to audit your cash app. They didn't hire 4,000 agents to go. They did to go after some of these rich motherfuckers. But what the rich motherfuckers have is accountants who put that shit in right. We just be moving money through these apps, and you think they ain't coming to see you? Shit.
But why? Because they get their money on the top toe. They tax you for the money that you sent.
Do they? Who told you
Well,
that?
I
You
mean,
talking
I'm
about
asking.
Cash
Don't
App getting their money? You talking about Cash App getting their money? Check your shit,
yeah,
man. They probably sent you a 1099. Did you report that 1099 on your taxes? Mr. Kareem, we need to holler at you.
Uncle Sam
But
stay trying to bring niggas. Word up.
but if it's a business, it's different. Because now you can mitigate some of that tax liability with write-offs. You know, I'm trying to scare you, just trying to prepare you.
Yeah, I pay my child support with Cash App. Gonna help me out?
What you mean help you out?
I mean, like, is that gonna help me out with some of this fucking taxes at the end of the year? Cause I owe
Hell
like
yeah.
both.
You take that 1099 and you claim that. And whoever prepare your taxes should be able to, there should be some tax relief in paying, you know what I'm saying?
My man.
Fuck rich, let's get wealthy. Who else gonna feed we?
Tired of Uncle Sam with his thievery, man. Word up. He stays in the nigga pocket. Gotta pay income tax nowhere in the statute. Word up. Real talk, man. Stay getting the nigga. Word up. The
Well,
preacher man.
I don't pay income tax. What I pay is a self-employment tax. It's different.
Hold up. What you mean? You do work, don't you?
Yeah, I'm self-employed.
Oh, okay, that's different. Got
Now there is a self-employment tax that I have to pay, right? But you can mitigate that, you know, by investing in your business.
Sounds what you saying is like legalese shit. Word up. You can't fuck with the legalese, right? It's all about the wording of things.
It's about your paperwork, brother. So you look at things from a different perspective from a tax ID number than you do a social security number. Let's put it.
But yo, like, I don't know how true that shit is. I done heard, niggas be with all kind of shit. They be like, you shouldn't have to pay for nothing. You shouldn't even have to buy a house. It's so, your social security number already paid the mortgage. Some shit like that.
I don't get all into the straw man theory, man. I just move like America is all about capitalism, man. So you gotta be a business in order to take advantage of the advantages of this country. Employer instead of employee.
Gotcha.
But that's why I was hollering at the links. He told me he was a CPA. I'm like, shit, I need a good CPA. See, I gotta go.
What
My
is that?
CPA passed. God bless the dead. So I gotta find me a new one.
What is a CPA?
Certified public account.
Oh, we're a very smart man. Never heard with that. See what I'm saying? Like the information. Niggas don't be known.
Yeah, don't just get a motherfucker to do your taxes out their basement, man. Get you an accountant, man, if you gonna do
I
shit
do
right.
I do taxes. We worked for H&R Block for 6 years. Got the tools and trade, and now we doing myself for people at a prorated rate.
Oh shit, I got a plug for you, nigga. I can plug you with TurboTax during tax season from the crib with the little video camera, nigga. They paying like $20 something an hour for tax professionals. All you doing is answering questions. Shit cold.
Like last year, like I did like 20 people jumps. What they did, what they failed to realize, we tried to hip them to the game with that bullshit ass so-called stimulus package that they was giving niggas. Nigga, you got to pay that back, B. That's giving right out your tax return. Thanks.
Facts.
That's why when people's like, they should did another check, like, no, don't let them keep sending you checks. You will have no return. Got a few
Yeah, they
calls like,
was
hey,
just
my
paying out. They was paying out the child tax credit
wrong.
early weekly, and people didn't understand it like they didn't understand. They don't understand shit, you know, because they don't read it, right? Like the PPP, they didn't understand that, and it got a bad name. So after a while, you know, some ladies understood it. They opted out. Like, I don't want it. I'll take my shit at the beginning of the year because they just was paying out the child tax credit weekly, early. So that means they're gonna take it out, the child tax credit, when you file your taxes.
Right, and that's where people don't know. They thinking like, yeah, they giving us a lookout, whatever. Nah, you paying in. It's a loan up front. We'll get it on the
So
back end.
So I got people that work from home, different campaigns, and one of the best campaigns is TurboTax. Now they motherfucking lines was bleeding because everybody was fucked up on that question. Like, well, you know, they used to getting a certain number, and they looking that shit was different, so they was calling. Man, they had so many hours available, I was killing them.
Well, respectfully, I don't know if TurboTax would have fucked with me because I got a small return from them for over under some kind of payment that they didn't give me. They had got a lawsuit brought against them, and we got a payment back from something. I think when I wasn't doing my taxes, I did my matter of fact, I did my taxes with them,
No, no,
and
no, no, no,
something
no, no,
happened,
no.
and
No,
it was a
I have a
lawsuit.
business that's called a BPO, right? Business Process Outsourcing. So what we do is we handle their customer service inbound calls for an hourly rate. So every year, that's one of the campaigns that I personally work because it's so many hours, right? They have hours available all day, every day, and you can literally just run up a bag just helping people navigate the app. Now, if you have tax questions, that's where a person like you will come in because we transfer them over. Now, they making like $25, $30 an hour because they know how to do taxes. What I do and the people that's on my team do is help you navigate the application, how to download it, how to get it on
Okay.
your computer. You know what I'm saying? So we sitting there running up money, man, making $16, $18 an hour. You know what I'm saying? Just take. Matter of fact, it's about to start up because it's October and it's extension time.
Yeah.
So people who filed extensions, you know what I mean? Come and knock.
That's why I tell people. I was telling all the people I did their joints because I got the calls crazy. Yo, what up? I used to get like 37. It's like 24. Like you got to pay that back. So I was telling people whenever you think they giving you something, read the fine print. They got to give it to you on your statement. You know, you'll get a letter in the mail from the Treasury Department. This, and that, and the third. And when you get children, right back,
You're in the matrix.
motherfuckers make these
Or you heard
plans
me.
like, yo. Then we had to break it down to them like, nope, that's not what it is. And that's one thing about us. Like, as soon as they say we giving, people don't ever understand the full spectrum of there's nothing given. There's a caveat to all things.
Wasn't no caveat to the PPP program. So if you was a single owner of an LLC and you filed for a PPP loan, which means they gave you, 10,000 per employee, right? All you had to do was simply Zelle yourself every week a paycheck, and the loan would have been forgiven. So people was reporting they had 10 employees or 15 employees or 50 employees. As long as you was under 200, you qualified, right? So that's where people was getting extraordinary numbers of money, like 200,000, 150,000, right? When all they had to do was tell them people that they listed as employees a weekly check or a bi-weekly check, and the loans would have been forgiven. And they would have had credit with the SBA and would have been able to go back and get more money.
Those that's on stage, y'all listening? See how it works? I know some people that they was knocking at their door though, like, hold on, we need to talk to you.
It was called the Paycheck Protection Program, right? So we're gonna tell y'all to stay home. We gonna give your employer money to pay you while we tell you to sit down. And then we're gonna forgive the money if they pay the money outright. That was the concept of it, right? That's why you see them big numbers of all them major players who got that shit forgiven, because all they did was pay the money out.
Right. But some
And
people
at
we
the
know they
time,
went the latter route.
and if I got 10 independent contractors, you know what I'm saying? Me and him make a side deal. Boop, boop, boop. You know how we do.
Yeah.
Everybody eats. EBE. But it's the information. Niggas took the bread and started spending it themselves. They put it in my name, the business name I made up, and they went and started buying shit. And they coming to see you.
Oh yeah. On one block, one block from where I live, dude, the black cats came. Hey, we need to talk to you. Come on, along, take this ride with us. Now, as you would say, they need to see the paperwork, as T.I. would say. Paperwork wasn't right. Now you in trouble.
You could have cash apped them niggas from your business cash app. Pull that up. Boop.
But you know, a lot of
Well,
people
that's
they
what they
saw the
was
scheme of
requesting.
scam.
Yeah,
You
you
just
know
got the
how we do.
loan,
You know what I'm
like
saying?
you
But if
said,
you're gonna do it right. If you're gonna do it right.
and you still can make out good. Greed is a hell of a drug. 'Cause that's damn sure what a lot of motherfuckers did. Oh, Jane's Beauty Salon, 7, 8, 9 employees. They just around the way floss. I'd rather go about it the legit way.
Yo, what up with the stage, man? Everybody quiet, man. What's going on? It's Monday morning.
What's goody? Oh shit! I was just sitting back taking in the information that was being provided. That's all.
Oh no, we usually do business talk on Sunday, but never business come up, man. I'm always interested, you know.
It don't matter what time of day or what day it is. You speaking some shit like that, I'm listening.
Shit, I'm in here rocking with y'all.
Yo, damn, Nike still dipping, bro. Oh, Stu ain't in here. That's my Stu and the links. That's my stocks guys. Hey man, get y'all a Robinhood account, man. Get the Robinhood debit card, man. Stash you a couple dollars over there every 30 days to get you interest on your money.
Robinhood, they deal with stocks and shit, right?
Yes, sir. Best time to ever buy stocks. They're the lowest ever. And it's like the third time or fourth time in history it's been this low, like blue chips. I'll put the link in the chat. You start an account, you get a free stock. And I do too. Then order the debit card. That way, in case you ever need to liquidate your stocks and bust a move, get access to the cash. Good little emergency spot.
These the artists need to start getting more better security and protection. All these fans getting on stage, getting that close to them. I saw the joint in the leak about my man ran up on the stage with Megan Thee Stallion. Shorty. This thing be keep being a reoccurring thing. And security be all late. Fire them motherfuckers. What y'all people up in here sleep now? What's going on? It's too quiet up in here.
Yo, hit the voice.
I'm over here trying to research my health insurance, seeing what type of
Yo,
housing.
look, where my hand at? Yo, no, I'll buy some if need be. Don't ain't worry about it. But damn, it just now hit me. I don't lose shit. Like, yeah, I don't lose shit. Like, I be on. Like, I'm like, nah, hold on now. What the fuck? I'm high, so that shit threw me off. Damn. Fuck it later on. I'm not walking back in that bitch. I've been in that bitch twice to this. Then I go. Walk out. Yo, Kareem, do the voice, B.
I got a slight cold over here. Can't do it right
Oh,
now.
that's corny as hell, B. That's corny as hell, B. Yeah.
Yeah, look at y'all room early in the morning. Self sabotage.
You
Where
still
Frick it
can.
at? Too much gold last night.
Nah. Yo, man, what about them Cowboys though? You know, I ain't gonna talk crazy to y'all. Yeah, word. Yeah, I ain't gonna talk crazy to y'all, but listen, man, them Cowboys looking like something. Yo, I heard your boy on YouTube talking about sports this morning. I said, ain't this some shit? Let's do it.
Yeah, fuck that nigga. He could get a new goddamn job, Cash.
This nigga talking about sports now, Kwame.
Nah, we corny for talking about sports. Feel me? We sabotage. We did all of that. Fuck that nigga. I hope that nigga trip and break all his fucking teeth so he can go get some better ones. Yeah, debunk that. Them fucked up teeth. And niggas don't want to make jokes about that. Nigga want to joke about everything else.
Yeah, ain't got nothing to say about that.
God, your grill knuckle up, nigga. If it ain't about whack, it ain't about nothing, yeah.
I remember that shit though. We used to be corny. Y'all talking about sports and shit. It's not our fault you was too short to make the basketball team. Speaking of basketball, your boy Draymond, they said we want you to take a break for a while, my man. Step off. Don't be surprised if
Yep,
they trade him.
that's what they told him. Indefinitely.
You hit a light skinned nigga on this team, what's wrong with you? You better be careful, it's a contract year too. Trying to get that bag. They done already selected like 3 young boys that could do the same thing he doing at a cheaper rate. They find a willing partner, he out of there.
No, it's only preseason, man, but my Lakers look deep, yo. Word. Lakers look deep, yo. Oh,
They got Pat Bev, so he got some defense at the
yeah. Pat Bev, LeBron, Westbrook, ain't none of them niggas played last night, B. Or AD with them young niggas was rocking. That nigga Kendrick Nunn, he get buckets. You in the Matrix, Brody. Niggas got a bunch of young niggas over there. Them niggas running. And they Kendrick Nunn nice. They got this white boy. This nigga, everything he pull up is a three. That shit wet. The niggas in his face and all that. Them young niggas, man. AD ain't no a healthy AD is a problem.
Think y'all going somewhere this year?
We about to win this shit, man. We gonna have this GOAT debate again. Like, we gonna sit back and have this GOAT debate. Like, it's really good here, man. Y'all gonna, stand up and applaud my man. Like, he the GOAT. Man, he's gonna
It's
win.
all on your man. It's on your man AD though. Can he stay healthy for the season?
That's a fact. That's what we trying to figure out. I hope he can. But them niggas is deep, yo. It's gonna be a lot of comp this year. Golden State ain't no joke. Uh, Golden State no joke. Them niggas is deep as hell too. There's mad teams is deep. Clippers is deep. Brooklyn gonna be a problem, I think, yo. I think it's gonna be a problem, yo. That nigga Ben Simmons will not require the ball as far as shooting wise. He set niggas up.
I rock with the
Man,
Sixers.
they got over there James Harden, MD,
Hey, but casual, when it's time to get it done, can they get it done?
who Brooklyn.
Saying any team.
Yo, the Lakers, man. I'm telling you, man. I believe, I believe the Lakers gonna be about that mess. B, a healthy AD is a wrap, yo. Them niggas is deep as hell. Like for them, they played Golden State last night, and yeah, Clay ain't play, and Draymond ain't play. But for no LeBron, no Russ, no Pat Bev, and shit, this year Pat Russ, man, listen, you don't do what Russ did and just be a straight bum, yo. Like these niggas be having mental issues like niggas be having in real life. Niggas be affected. Niggas be talking crazy about these niggas. They can front all they want to. That should be affecting them niggas. You know what I'm saying? So like, he has some kind of mental fuck up shit going on. I don't know what's up, but I bet you them niggas rock this year though. I'm telling you, Pat Bev gonna add something to them niggas because he's a dog. That nigga's a dog, but he gonna get on your ass. Like he don't care. Like, like as far as he concerned, his career wasn't even supposed to be this long. You know what I'm saying? And you got them young teams too, Kwame. Hey yo, anybody seen the 7'4", 7'5" Kevin Durant? That nigga KD 2.0. Ain't nobody seen that nigga? Yeah, that nigga 7'5" with shoes. Ain't nobody seen this nigga yet?
Yeah, I heard about him.
You better, boy, you better YouTube, boy. I'm trying to tell you, this boy that deal. Yo, they've never seen nobody like this. They calling him an alien. They say he ain't no unicorn. He's an alien. Word the mother. Like this nigga, Steph Curry said like he's an NBA. Yeah, yeah. Steph Curry said that nigga like a creative player. Like you create a player on 2K. Like you make him all 99 and 7'4" or 7'5". This nigga can shoot, dribble, everything. Like, this nigga's a 7'5" guard. Clemens, you don't know about him?
Yeah, I think I seen him on YouTube, casual. My bad. I'm over here trying to organize these orders.
The African.
I think he from Greece.
Yeah, he from like Greece or Italy or somewhere, right?
Yeah, something like that. This nigga ain't no joke, B. They say he gonna be the number 1 pick. Say he got that locked down.
I mean, but remember, Ball was supposed to be the next KD, and then I don't know, bro. When niggas get to the league, I don't know if niggas get scared or what. Casual, but
Bro, you gotta see this nigga, bro. Look at this nigga, B. Listen, man. Them niggas is calling him an alien. Steph Curry said a nigga alien, yo. LeBron on them
and
said a nigga
then
alien, yo.
look, casual. When you got niggas like John McGrant that'll come and block the 7-footer shot, that should have intimidated a couple niggas in the NBA. Like, damn, I can't get my shit off.
Bro, John Moran ain't blocking this nigga shit. You gotta see this. This nigga different, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not stamping no could be maybe nigga. I'm telling you. Yeah, if I'm stamping a nigga, I promise you, bro, a nigga like that, bro. I watched enough of this nigga shit. I'm like, yo, hell no. Where they create this nigga at? They created this nigga, bro. This nigga move like after that nigga's like KD at 7'5", bro. Like no lie. Like that nigga they saying he number 1 pick. This nigga no joke, bro. He scores effortlessly. Like nigga can't guard him. He's shooting over niggas all day with ease. Turnarounds, all that. And nigga, when he dunk it, the ball don't. He ain't even extending the ball. He holding the joint at his head. Like he can't even extend his arm. The niggas, yo, the nigga, I'm telling you, B, check that nigga out. And the other nigga named Scoot Henderson. Scoot Henderson. Yeah, Scoot Henderson. Yeah, that nigga nice too, B. They saying they gonna be the 1 and 2. They done push Mikey down.
People better get scared. Denver, your man Jamal Murray back for Denver. The West really heavy right there. East, I don't know too much, but the West real heavy. I'm intrigued to see what LeBron doing. What is it, year 20? Got Russ and Pat Bev on the same team. That should be very interesting. In Brooklyn, I know everybody think Brooklyn gonna be on one, but like outside of KD and Kyrie, Ben Simmons maybe on defense, they not deep. They not a deep team.
Good morning, folks. How's everybody morning going? Everybody morning good?
We good. We in the building.
Springfield, you on the road on this holiday?
It's a hustling nigga holiday. You don't wanna hear about a nigga say he ain't hustling no more. Woke up on that Jeezy early in the morning.
Motherfucking Jeezy. Kanye West back in the news again. That brother.
For what now? Yo, somebody bring Miss Lynn up, man. Whoever got a scrap.
Oh,
Yo,
they ain't give
shit,
you a
yo, I just
scrap,
got back too.
Springfield?
Just
Damn.
got back. Yo, what up? Just letting the goo.
Hey, Springfield, them Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? Come on, say it
How
with me.
about them Cowboys? Nah, I ain't have a scrap.
Sheesh.
It wasn't that serious, bro.
Kareem said he not talking to you all week, so I'm just passing that message.
I know he told me already. It's alright, man. I still love Kareem. Kareem the old head. Miss Lynn, how you feeling this morning, darling? You feeling good this morning, darling?
I'm feeling glorious.
Yes, love.
What that
Yes,
is?
love.
Hush puppies in your PTR?
Hush puppies, sweet potato fries, and catfish.
Oh, that look good, Miss Lynn.
It was
Yo,
delicious.
nice.
My nigga, what's going on, brother?
Should be good, man. Just that work. Regular.
And
Good.
now the PTR has this morning's meal in it.
Yeah, nice. Nice
Nice one.
presentation. Gotta looking nice
Nice,
and
Miss
cute.
Lynn.
Thank you. I can cook, just so you know.
All
No,
right now.
I never put it past a Southern woman, man. Southern lady's not a cook for real, for real.
All
Come
you
up north,
missing
show
is a
these girls.
little bit of grits. Put some grits in the middle of that. We rocking and rolling.
I eat everything besides the eggs. I don't eat eggs, bro.
Miss Lynn can come up north and show these girls how to cook up here. These the microwave chicks.
These are the craft macaroni and cheese type chicks up here.
And that toast did not come out of a toaster. I toasted that myself.
You use a lighter?
No, I used a griddle. You silly.
I thought you took it back old school, old school, old school. Like Kareem age old school.
Springfield, you know how to make French toast from scratch?
No, ma'am, I don't eat that.
Well, hey, you need to go down south.
I do. I know how to make it from scratch.
I was like, yo, I swear to God, I've been using that shit as toast sometimes. I was like, damn it, just use that as some toast.
I don't eat it, but I know how to make it. I make it for my wife sometimes.
Hey, you don't eat eggs. You don't eat French toast. What's going on up here? These see what happened with the, well, you down south.
I mean,
These
but
girls on
I mean,
go
like
ahead.
I'm not a big morning meal person unless it's grits, corned beef hash, and shit like that. But I don't care for the morning time too much. Cause like I'm put right now, I'm really going to sleep right now.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. And should get you going. I
That
don't know
nigga
about
said
lunch.
corned beef hash. Golly.
But you have mama like, but you got mama like, your mornings is my nights and vice versa. You feel me?
That part.
Nigga, it ain't like you been trucking for 10 years. The fuck?
Damn near the eight.
I thought you had only a 5 piece.
Nah, boy, I got eight of them things on the board.
Yo, this nigga DJ Spacko, this nigga Shinobi Mutant Teenage Mutant Ninja Ninja. What the fuck kind of was he? A ninja or some shit? What is this nigga?
He just
Yeah,
I'm in
misunderstood. He
he trying to
misunderstood.
run down. You
I'm
running
in
down on
ninja
people
mode
like
right
that?
now.
You run down on people
Yep,
like
absolutely. That's
that? Yeah,
exactly how I
your ass.
run down.
Where you?
Huh?
Where you?
Where I'm at.
Yeah, where you at?
I'm where I'm supposed to be at. I'm in the house. To be where I'm at.
He in Georgia, B.
Yeah, Georgia.
Yeah.
You ain't running down on niggas like that in Georgia. You crazy? You get your shit blown off. You bug the fuck out. You fuck. I thought you was so. I thought you was on some old Dominican New York boy shit. Yo, you wild. Them niggas down there in Georgia blow your shit off. You run down on them like that. You bugging the hell off.
Now that they don't see you coming.
Boy, you come from the front. Boy, everybody got a hammer down that bitch. You bugging. A female will blow your shit off. Females be having their hammers on their hips. Bad chicks hop out of G
I
wagons
know,
and all
I
that.
know. I live
Yeah,
here. I
yeah.
know.
I'm trying to ninja shit out the window. They let them things go down there for free. I thought he
Hell
was
yeah.
on some patio nieta type shit. I was like, what the fuck? You this ain't 1980. You wildin'.
Nah, I used to practice that shit ever since I was 11, so I'm still stuck in my way.
Yeah, that shit. Fuck around out there, Georgia, if you watching.
It ain't
This
no
nigga
different.
casual. This nigga casual crazy as a bitch.
Nah, cause I happened to look at his PCR. I was like, yo, what the fuck is that? So I clicked on it, and I was like, yo, this nigga got some old machete looking shit. What the hell is them shit? Some
That
sharp
nigga
ass
said,
man shit.
nigga down
Like this
George,
nigga
you
look
gonna
like
put
a
this
fucking
shit
old
back, nigga.
shinobi. Niggas remember the game Shinobi? I don't know if niggas old enough to remember that fucking game, but Shinobi on some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Some motherfucker, this nigga ninja. Like, where
Right.
you live at? Like Georgia?
Oh
Shit,
no, you
them
get your
motherfuckers.
shit pushed back.
Yo, Georgia, man, they let them things go for free down there for free. I'm like, they
Hey,
ain't playing
hey,
no games.
hey, they ain't the only one. That ain't the only motherfucking thing I'm rolling with.
Man, you doing some Jason shit, you jumping out of the bushes and shit. You jumping out of trees and shit. Like, yo, you ain't just walking up on motherfuckers like that, man. Like, niggas is crazy
Nah.
out here, man. These niggas let these things go. You bugging. You ain't just walking up on somebody like that. You must be jumping off a fucking tree or some shit, tree jumping ass shit. Or some shit. The fuck?
I
You jumping out of bushes.
I I ain't jumping out on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I defend myself. I'm
Niggas,
not.
yo, niggas ain't even catch the underlying shit I just said either. That shit's crazy. That shit went over niggas' heads. None of y'all niggas caught the underlying shit I just said either. That shit's so funny.
I got what you say. You say you jumping out bushes and shit and all that old crazy shit. Nah, nigga, I ain't jumping out on nobody. Nigga, I ain't got time for that shit.
You ain't just running down, and you not just running down. Like, yo, these niggas got, yo, they got guns everywhere down there, man. Niggas got more guns than it is ammo down that bitch. Niggas ain't got no ammo down there in Georgia. Yo,
I live here. You ain't gotta tell me. I know.
you ain't running down on niggas like that. You gotta be jumping out of a tree or some shit, jumping off the second floor balcony or shit or something. I got you. You know what I'm saying? That's how.
Oh, if that's how I gotta catch him, if it's necessary, then that's how it's gonna be handled. Ain't like I ain't done it before.
Uh-oh, allegedly.
Yeah, yeah, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Strike that from the book, sir. Oh, that joint still going. That's good. It's high as a bitch. Nigga high, this nigga high. Yo, this nigga high as a bitch. Yo, that's good. Yo, that nigga crazy. That nigga on that shit crazy. Look at this nigga. What he think he doing? Bro, he getting shot. My whole AR is going in his chest. Yo, you wildin'. Nobody's going for that, man. Yeah, nigga, no, did that. You walk like, bro, my whole AR is going in your chest. I'm not even going. I'm not. Yo, bro. I thought he was on some Pacquiao type shit on some them Dominican niggas. I thought that shit. Dominican niggas going to go in the house and grab that shit. This nigga wildin', son. Hold on, let me get my shit. I ain't fucking around with these.
That's what
Yo,
we
this nigga
doing.
wildin'.
That's what we doing. We gonna do that.
Yo, that shit's crazy, bro.
I'm in ninja mode, man. Leave me alone. I'm in ninja mode.
This nigga's crazy all around the world. Yo, niggas is hilarious, B. That is crazy. Yo, what's Stu at? Stu ain't on, man. Green. Yo, Ron Son. Oh, shoot, what Ron Son? What does GK mean, Ron Son?
Galaxy
Yeah, we
King.
in here.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that Black Dave, I ain't know Black Dave was in. What's up, Black Dave?
No, I ain't going to no Christopher Columbus parade. What y'all talking about? You bugging. Keep the party going, people. No dead air up ahead. We giving out reparations today. $1 million per head. What you gonna do with it?
Invest.
What?
Shoot. Hell yeah, I'm gonna invest. But a lot of stupid ones is gonna blow it. They gonna have Jordan, new gold chain, newest car. They gonna be broke day one.
Hey, who seen the games yesterday?
I can't wait to hear what Playmaker got to say today.
Oh, Springfield, you seen the NBA games yesterday?
Nah, man. I spent my time sleeping, watching the Cowboys, and hitting the road, Jack.
That nigga LaMelo is fucking cold. But his brother, I'm like, nigga, how you miss a 3-pointer? What the fuck? And my nigga Zion booming shit.
I saw somebody break his ankles the other day, though. Didn't somebody break his ankles the other day?
Who LaMelo? Yeah, he got his shit swept.
Miss Lynn, you know you gotta make breakfast for the whole team now, Miss Lynn. Not just homeboy.
Hey, you gotta show up here. I ain't packing and mailing nothing.
I mean, shit. How much time he occupy, and none of us could show up.
You silly. Oh, Springfield. He hates our Cowboys.
Why would he do such a thing?
I know. It's like, why? What is why? We haven't done anything. That's why his Lions lost yesterday. Zero. No score on the board.
Wait, he's a Lions fan?
Yeah. He's originally from Detroit.
Oh man, what a loser!
Nigga told me they couldn't find the new Game of Thrones on my app. It on there. I'll send you a refund.
Yeah, I just had a similar little competition with my wife. She owe up heavy, jumping out the water. I said, "Babe, I'm gonna give you an amnesty period to go ahead and bow out." She ain't want to take it, so she owe up heavy. Don't fuck with man Chico shit. But I said, "We grade A over here, babe. Please don't do it." She jumped out there, bust her head.
Oh shit.
Yo, I can't get into the Game of Thrones joint. I can't get into it, bro.
Man, shut up before I give you some milk of the poppy, nigga.
Hey, Brick, I want to make a strand of weed called Milk of the Puppy.
Hey, yo, that'd be
Man,
dope. That'd
man,
be
you
dope.
know, man, you know where to
Tell me that
find me
shit
at.
won't crank.
You know where to find me at, Brick. I'm on Springfield Bully, nigga.
Yo, I was just in Brooklyn all week, nigga. If you wanted to find me, nigga, I wasn't hard to find, nigga. I told you I was on that first stop off the J, nigga. You could have hollered at me, nigga. Your cousin, brother live around there somewhere, right? Come holler at me, nigga.
Man, you know I'm on the Bully with the hoodie.
I Ace, Ace Boogie.
Truck parked out there looking something. I need a truck wash. Fuck.
Fuck that truck.
It's my hotel on wheels, Jack.
Hey yo, that's what I used to call my conversion van, yo. My little hot to trot. A hotel on wheels, man.
Shit comes in handy when wifey acting funny. Just call me a little bunny.
You do know these replays are on, right?
I don't give a fuck. I'm gangster with mine,
I
nigga.
say less. Say less. Say less.
Now, how you, big bro? You enjoyed your weekend?
Of course I did, man. I We got all the way up to motherfucking March. After March is over, man. No more getaways, man.
Oh, we gotta find a new spot.
We gotta find a new spot.
Damn, y'all. Fuck. They burned down the Carter.
Got motherfucking can't go back. We paid up till March. After March is over. That's her old apartment. That's all it is.
They go my troublemaking sister. Where you been at, butter? You been MIA all weekend, cuz.
I told y'all I fell on Friday, so I've been recovering.
Your old
You
ass bones.
you fell?
Yeah, I basically was stepping over my daughter
Oh
and
god.
slipped.
Did you re-injure your knee?
No, I fell. I positioned myself to fall on my other side,
Mm.
but of course now that side hurts, but it's no injuries on that side.
You ain't laugh?
I did laugh after I caught myself and I got unemotional because I was mad emotional because I fell. I bust the fuck out laughing because it was like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck did your big ass, grown ass fall?
You ain't laughing before? Yo, no lie. I fell out the chair in truck driver school, and niggas looking at me all crazy. I'm like, if y'all niggas don't laugh at this shit, nigga,
Hey yo, what date and time was that,
shit was
yo?
funny to me, dog.
Hey yo,
That shit
what
was
date
all the
and
way
time
in
was that, yo?
Indianapolis.
What
That was like 8 years ago, bro.
Hey yo, yo, that's when Newark had that little earthquake, yo. I knew it. I knew your big ass fell, son. Damn.
Stupid.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Actually.
Well, we glad your clumsy ass is alright, man. All clumsy motherfucker.
I appreciate it.
They go Miss Kate Cakes. She must be still booed up. She can't even say hi to niggas this week. You know what I'm saying? Nah, your mic trash, Jack. We told you stop buying them goddamn cheap ass headphones from CVS, man. What's with your phone broke? How do y'all females always break your phone? My wife just broke her shit.
They don't make phones like they used to. They always break easy.
Not my shit's jack. My shit's be dropping far.
You got a case for your joint?
Never has, never will.
Shit, I got a case, a protective screen, and all that shit.
These phones cost
Only
too much now, man. About to trade in this phone for an iPhone. About to go leave the Android family.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
come on over to the I family. Yeah.
I mean, my thing is like, see, I'm a basic individual. All that, like, it's no difference for me. You know what I mean? Like, text, call, streams and stuff, watching stuff on YouTube. Like, and we basic with it.
The
What is the
reason
difference?
the reason why I stick with the Android is because the Android is, you can do a lot of things. Everything for the iPhone is iPhone this, I that. Kind of like that fucking stupid ass Vista program they used to have. Everything used to have to be Vista this, Vista that, Vista this, Vista that. You can do whatever you want to on the Android. That's the difference. So really, there
Dance,
is no difference.
dance,
It's just,
Michael. Say how you really feel, Jack.
I'm just saying, man, there is
Smack
no
a
difference.
hoe.
It's just the quality of the phone that you buy. If you really want to get technical, you know.
Woo!
But shit, I used to have a fucking Xperia Sony. That motherfucker when it first came out, I had the first one. That shit cost $700. That shit was waterproof. I was showing off in the pool, swimming with that motherfucker, texting and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now
But
my favorite phone was the Sidekick. Yeah.
well, goddamn, you took it all the way back.
That was my favorite jump.
Nah, I think I'm gonna give me another Xperia though. Fuck that. Only reason why I like it because it's waterproof. Because I shit, I bet this motherfucker. He said, I bet that I could drop my fucking phone in the water and pick it back up and it still work. He was like, "Oh hell yeah, I'll take that bet." So I dropped that shit in the bucket of water and then I text him, "Give me my money." He's like, "What the fuck?" So I like that shit. That shit's not water resistant. That shit's waterproof. You actually can go swimming with that bitch.
We should bring back the Sidekick, man. With the with the AOL Instant Messenger on the jump. Old school. Yeah.
You got a goddamn sidekick in your head, nigga. Plus more.
I'm a Springfield boy. See some time to getting used to. Where the fuck everybody at? What everybody doing? It's Monday, goddammit.
Wake your black ass up.
What you over there sipping on, Smackaho?
Pineapple
Everybody
juice.
must be at work, yo. Word up on Columbus Day. We ain't living on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us.
Where the fuck did that come from, Corinne?
It's Columbus Day, man. Celebrate, man. Word up.
Today is Indigenous Day, man.
What happened?
Nigga, I've been at
Today is Indigenous Day.
I've been at work since fucking last night. Check.
You do the overnights, huh?
Like a motherfucker. Breeze in, breeze out. Breeze in, breeze out. I just left Cisco. Gotta go there tomorrow again. I asked about Brick. They said that name don't ring bells.
Hey yo, when you go back, tell them Brick said, fuck y'all niggas.
All right. Now I'm gonna tell him your real name, nigga.
Tell them the L is for Larry. Larry.
I'm gonna tell you your real name. I'm like, yeah, my nigga said, fuck y'all niggas out here. They call y'all the Bluesy Squad, nigga. I'm gonna say my nigga said y'all ain't built for the Newark division, nigga. That nigga's a soft out here.
They gonna tell you, excuse me, sir, we don't have one in North.
Well, you know the Brooklyn
City,
jump.
city,
Not Jersey City jump.
place, bro. Place, bro.
You was
In New
right the
York
first
borough.
time, the Brooklyn joint.
That's
Yo, I
something
told
to
you,
know when you go to
I
Jersey.
failed the road test. I failed the road test for the one in Jersey City, bro.
How you do that?
I was back when I first started driving, like, and I was in the automatic for a while. So they tried to put me in the stick shift, so I wasn't really used to shit.
Ooh. That was fucked up.
And so like, and I told him, I'm like, yo, I've been driving for 2 years, but my whole 2 years I've been in a motherfucking automatic. I'm like, just let me go around the block real fast. I'm saying, like get my skills back. Nigga said, nah. I said, oh shit.
That's fucked up. You know all these shit's automatic now, right?
Yeah, I heard. Nah, even when I was there and I was leaving, like a dude asked me, he's like, yo, what happened? I'm like, I told him what happened. He said, yo, that's fucked up because all our trucks is fucking automatics anyway. I was like, oh shit. He was like, yeah. He's like, man, don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah, all that shit's automatic. Now look, you somewhere better, man. Fuck it, right?
Yeah, I think it's just funny and shit. Like everything's a stepping stone. Like maybe that one wasn't for me. Like maybe God had a different plan for me. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause the way you be selling like that shit's hard fucking work, bro.
Jersey in the building. We don't respect that NY shit. That's why they built. As soon as they found out you was a New York resident, they was like, this guy can't pass in Jersey.
Maybe so. Maybe
Hey
so.
yo, hey yo, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling niggas, I be telling niggas when they first start, I say, yo, man, if y'all got fucked up knees, go get y'all some knee braces, man, for real. They look at me like I'm dumb, and like 2, 3 days later, they be like, yo, what happened to such and such? Man, that nigga ain't come back. Word up, bro.
Oh, so you be training niggas out there?
I've trained niggas, but I'd rather not. But yeah, I let them know, man. First day, go get some knee braces, man. We got fucked up knees. Sally
Why you
going
don't
down
like
in the
training niggas?
cuz, man. I ain't the training type. Come on, man. I smoke in my truck. You know what I'm saying? I be on the phone and all that shit, bro. Cameras on and everything, bro. I don't want to give niggas bad habits, bro.
And that's my thing too. Like that's why my job keep asking me to train. I be like, nah, man. Like, nah, man. They be like, nah, but the bread is. I'm like, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want somebody to follow me, then they want them getting hurt type shit. You feel me?
That's a fact too. Cause I know how to maneuver in traffic, especially in the morning. Like I know how to maneuver to get. I'm getting back to that yard. Sheesh. Everybody better watch out. School kids and all.
I know my routes like the back of my hand. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can probably do my shits half sleep. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I know how to get around the fucking town.
That too. See, I'm not from New York. You get what I'm saying? I just know my route. That's it. Like I know my route. A nigga asks me a street or there like something happened to my truck. I literally gotta get out the truck and walk to the end of the block to let them know what block I'm on, yo. Word up. Like I just know my route. And that I don't wanna train niggas and be like, yo, this East Third. Nah, nigga. I don't wanna do none of that. I just wanna do my route and go the fuck home, bro.
You ain't gotta worry about a nigga ratting on you. None of that fuckery
That
shit.
too. Cause you know, new niggas they be wanting brownie points and all that shit, bro. A new nigga that got hired, nigga told on a nigga that was there for years, bro. He think been there for like 7 years. Told on a nigga, got that nigga fired, bro. That's another reason why I don't want no, know what I'm saying, train nobody.
Word.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. That nigga made a pit stop that he wasn't supposed to make. It was on the route. Now, mind you, it's on the route. But he made a pit stop. I don't know if the nigga took too long or what. But yo, nigga got fired over some bullshit. Man. Word up.
I ain't gonna lie. Like when I was working at Martin Brower, somebody snitched on me. Niggas say, "Yo, I pulled up to the liquor store in the truck." I ain't gonna hold you. I did it though.
What happened? They let you go?
Hell yeah.
That's fucked up. I'd have been waiting at that motherfucking parking lot for that motherfucker. Fuck that.
I mean, I was ready to go anywhere. I was at the point where I was cussing the bosses out. You know what I'm saying? I was doing all types of wild shit to get fired. COVID was coming. You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, I bought soft as fuck, that nigga's a bitch. And I'm telling you, every little thing that go on, it could be the company, but niggas take that shit out on him, and he one of them. Well, I'm only letting y'all niggas know what they tell us. Like, man, fuck you, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why I didn't care about Felton at road test. Cause when I was there, like they was on the nigga back, and I'm like they watching niggas in the office on the screen. Like yo, niggas say yo, Mike been there for like 45 minutes. That's a 35-minute run. I mean a 35-minute stop. What's taking him so long? I
Yup,
said, nigga, it's
yup,
cold as fuck outside. What the fuck
yup.
you mean?
Hey yo, and don't let one of them pilots fall over, bro. It's over. You gonna be there for like an hour, bro. Putting that shit together, putting that shit right. You gonna be there for a minute, bro. Word up. And if you take too long, they definitely gonna call you like, yo, what's up? Like, man, this motherfucking pilot fella. And don't let you have a box. Don't be at stop number 2. You know what I'm saying? And you still looking for the small box that fell in the middle of the pallet, bro. You gotta, oh, God, man, fuck, man. I ain't.
I was like, what? I'm like, what? However this shit go, I'm cool with it. I ain't like how, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't like, and like how he called homeboy, like, on some real, like, this nigga, like, he called him on some type disrespectful shit. I was like, oh, nah.
Yeah, niggas is mad quiet. What's going on around
Damn, everybody sleep? Fuck going on, man?
Yo,
What it do, man? What it do? Everybody quiet and shit.
Smack a hoe.
where everybody at, man? We looking kind of light, man.
Shit, I just got back from off the road. What's happening?
I'm still in the
Oh,
building.
shit.
Hey yo, hey yo, how's everything? How your girl grandma? She alright?
We'll talk about it later.
Say less.
You off today, Stu? Man, I see Lamar won last night, huh, Stu?
Yeah, he almost threw the game away too.
Well, what kind of dumb shit he try to do, Stu?
Nah, just we ain't have our number one wide receiver, so he was just forcing some shit and then didn't make had some wide open passes he ain't make, but you know how that is.
Yeah, maybe a bad day at the office, that's all.
Yeah, every day can't be clean, my brother.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
We got a slow day on a Monday, huh?
Shit, people, kids probably home. Shit, yeah,
Yeah,
most days a holiday.
there was more people on this morning. I got when I got on. Shit, niggas must have fell asleep, logged off. I gotta turn around, go back out and do some work. Ain't that some shit?
Oh shit.
I could have called off, but I ain't no reason. Shit, I go ahead and knock this shit out. Bring my ass back home.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I'm about to finish up, find me something to eat.
Oh, you got down by the park.
Yep. You see Dax in the shot at Cooper Rush, huh?
Nah, what are you talking about?
He said, "I know what type of team we can be when we fully healthy. If you give each other." that was
Oh,
that was
like
a slick shit.
putting himself in the equation and shit.
Yeah. Nah, nigga, we rolling with the high hand right now, brother. Sorry.
But y'all defense, anybody can win, bro.
Shit, and that's what I like, cause I think the play caller actually got to call good plays, and I think with Dak in there, he feels like he could do extra curriculum with Dak. Nah, let's just play straight, clean football, no mistake football. If you get
Oh yeah, that's a fact. That's the Raven way of winning football, though.
Y'all about to tell you, treat them like fucking Joe Flacco did in that playoff run. Play clean, smart, safe football. Don't fuck it up. Just don't fuck it up.
What's Zeke looking like?
They doing good. They both our
Pollard.
running backs had both our running backs had I think 160 yards rushing
Oh, that's
combined.
guaranteed the way to win right there. Then y'all had an extra team. I mean, a special team block.
Yeah,
Shit, turnover.
yes sir. And then we had a sack, strip fumble.
Oh yeah, that was beautiful.
See, that's all three sides of the game right there. That's all three sides of the ball right there.
Yeah, that's the winning recipe right there. Was good, General.
Yeah, I don't know. Our hardest task coming up this week, Stu. We got them motherfucking Eagles.
Yeah, I seen that.
Who y'all got next?
The Giants.
We play. I forgot who we played, bro. I think it's like the Browns or something like that.
Hey, Brick, who the Giants got next, Brick?
We got Baltimore next.
Oh, for real?
Yes, sir.
Shit, I ain't even know we played y'all this year.
That's gonna be a good jump. Yo, Brick, it's crazy. Our division went from the worst division in the league to the best division, huh?
That's a fact.
The only bad team in our division is the Commanders.
I'm mad as hell they changed their name though.
You ain't like that name?
They should have left it at the Redskins, bro. Come on, man. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing derogatory about that, bro.
You don't see nothing wrong with a rich white man owning a team called the Redskins with a bunch of black players playing on it.
Bro, that team been the Redskins since football, nigga.
It's just the pigskin, huh?
Oh yeah.
Shit, they changed all the names. They changed the what's the Indians to the Guardians. The I had them teams that had Indian
They
names. They
they
changed all
ain't
them
fuck with
shits.
them Braves though.
I mean, like, is that derogatory? Like you think Braves is derogatory? Shit, Peter was trying to make them change the name of the birds and shit on the teams.
You said the birds?
Yeah, Peter was like, it's unfair to the birds. You know what I'm saying? How you think the birds feel about discrimination?
Stop the cap, man.
Like they was on some, they was on one. They was like, we should stop using certain terminology because it hurts the animals' feelings. Trust me. It was like one of them was like, we should stop calling snitches rats because how you think the rats really feel?
Yes, sir. DJ, what the hell you doing? You sleep, DJ?
Stu, did you see my PTR?
Can y'all hear me?
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord, Jesse made another one.
I ain't messing with you, Miss Lynn.
Oh Lord, Jesse made another one. Yes, sir. We are out of our heads, okay?
Good
Can y'all hear me
job.
though?
Hey, yeah, Jim, we
Yes.
can hear you. We
I
can hear
hear
you.
We can hear you.
you.
All right,
What's up, my
my shit
brother?
went out. I was talking all kind of shit to Springfield. He wasn't responding. I said they must can't hear me.
Nah, we couldn't hear you, my brother.
I couldn't hear you, my bro. What happened? Talk to me.
I got something for you, sir. It's like the universe won't let you pull that bull. The day we talked about that number shit, I got off with you, and I went on to my. You know how they tell you every year or two they give you a memory. So my one of my things popped up. Now I'm gonna show it to you. When you say you don't believe in all the number shit, I got something I want to show you.
All right, send it to my back channel.
I'm doing it now. You can't put no you can't no put no pictures in this motherfucker. It's a
Yeah,
picture.
that shit whack.
Yeah, it's a picture. I was gonna show you how the number shit works so you get what I was talking about. Cause you can't really if you don't understand it, then it's gonna be easy to say it don't make sense. But once you understand it, it's a system that you can't cheat.
Uh,
Like it's
P,
a go ahead.
you can't PTR it? Cause shit, I'm driving
Uh
right now. I'm
I could
driving right now. I ain't with shit.
you need a link though. It ain't no link, it's just a picture.
I said PTR.
Yeah, but that's putting it up top, ain't it? Ain't that what you mean?
Nah, put it as a profile picture.
Oh,
These niggas, hey, when I first heard that shit, I was fucked up too. But yeah, that's it means pull to refresh. So like they say PTR, that means pull to refresh, and you'll see a new pictures. I don't know what they got down these clubhouse etiquette, my brother.
right. I'm so lost, and I don't even see how to do all that shit. Just change my profile picture. You said?
Yeah, just put it whatever you trying to put as your profile picture.
Yeah, damn. This is a little too much work for Springfield, but I got you.
Damn.
I'm just fucking. I'm just fucking with you, God. I got you. All right, here you go. Right here, I think. Damn. Is that how I go? I did it. It don't look. Oh, there you go.
I kind of explain it to me if you don't mind, big dog.
I
Salute,
got
salute.
brother J, brother J. So it's like it's a it's called a it's like a numerology chart. So you can download this chart, and what people do is like what the old spies and the people who create secret documents used to do is they would use number sequences. So like let's just say if our secret number was 123, then we would only make up names that add up to 123. So when you see the name and you run into the chart and you see the 123, you would instantly know, oh, this person is with us. So this is how we could communicate with each other without people knowing. So when you see this is during coronavirus, this was all the stuff that they was telling us during coronavirus. So you're looking at the number 56. 56 in numerology, you add up numbers till you can't no more. So when you see the number 56, you add 5 plus 6, and then you get 11. Now, 11 means duality. So whenever you see an 11, you know you're dealing with something that has two sides, usually a side that's hidden. So all of these things that's 56, these are all things from COVID-19 that they was panicking us with, coronavirus. Remember that we had a big ass thing with the toilet paper, Dr. Fauci, DC, mind control. All of these things add up to 56. So then you know that the coronavirus, toilet paper, and Anthony Fauci, Washington D.C. doing that. These are all things that got two sides to them, and the other side is a hidden side. It's this is what they do with numerology. So it's just a way to talk around people without them knowing what you're saying.
What you
So
doing,
when you
gematria?
exactly,
Man,
that's
that shit
exactly this
too
is
much
this
math,
is
bro.
Jumanji chart. Huh? You say what?
That shit too much math, adding and all, all that crazy shit.
I mean, it is. It's it's a lot, but if you want the motherfucking treasure, you gotta goddamn it. Sometimes you gotta dig. This shit ain't gonna be right in front of you, but they
Facts.
definitely hide shit with the numbers. They've been doing it for a million years, bro. Jay, by the time I missed you last night. What was going on, God?
Man, shit. I was just hollering at you.
I was off into them motherfucking them goddamn dragons, man. I get off into that shit, I be gone. I don't know. I might be tweaking, but I've been into that shit a lot lately, man. I've been studying dragons and shit.
Yeah, that shit. That's something I ain't never looked into.
When you sometimes you might open up a door for one thing and just find yourself somewhere completely different. So I was looking for one thing and I found some interesting shit about dragons, and then I just, they call it the rabbit hole. I went down that motherfucker, and it got real, real, real crazy.
I already know.
Is it too early? Everybody at work.
Shit, I don't even know. Look like everybody at work. Stu. Stu probably out on the field.
DJ Smack ain't at work.
Nah, that nigga probably sleep. But then again, he don't sleep.
He's a gremlin.
Oh, there go Medellin. Medellin, you got me hungry over here with all that food on the PTR.
Hey, that was breakfast this morning.
Take me back to my bacon days. Hey Jay, I couldn't start the day without bacon, man. I eat a half a pack of bacon every morning, man, with some waffles.
Bro, that was my, I tell you, bro, they used to call me bacon when I was in middle school. That was my breakfast, lunch, and dinner, bro. Like, because my dad was never there. He always worked. So it was like, shit, it would just be by myself at the house. So bacon, I could always depend on it, bro.
You always count on bacon, baby. I used to eat it like crazy.
And this was that good bacon, not too thick, not too thin, just the right amount of fat, right amount of meat on it.
Right.
It's
Well, I don't
delicious.
know where you reside, Miss Lynn, but the best bacon on the planet is Chicago bacon. Now, that's the only time I'm going to defend Chicago is for the bacon and the pizza.
Okay, I ain't gonna argue with you. You said you was a baconator, so I'm gonna go with that. But I'm in Texas.
Oh, well, nah, shit, man, look. When it comes to food, it ain't much you can't find in the South, so I don't know. I might have to take that back. Whenever I'm in Atlanta or Alabama, I eat so good it's ridiculous, and I don't even eat meat.
So we had stopped in Montgomery on the way back yesterday. Started to hit up Miss Sure.
All my people from Birmingham. I'm probably the only city boy.
That's crazy.
Hey Jay, I down there got stranded in Bama my first time, man. I mean in Atlanta my first time.
How you do that?
I went down there to meet some people to do some shoot some videos for him, man. And when I got there, the people I was supposed to meet wasn't there. So I'm sitting in the hotel with all these goddamn boxes, and he talking about he ain't gonna be there for a couple hours. So I try to check into the hotel room and realized I lost my goddamn ID on the plane. So I'm in Atlanta for my first time, a bunch of boxes, no ID, and no chaperone. Man, get a drill in 45 minutes. I had a girlfriend, a room, and a situation and a pizza, goddammit. The the clerk up front, she was she looked a little too interested. 5 minutes. Where the fuck the key?
What up, Jay?
Stu, what's going on?
Shit, man, just got back to Columbia and shit.
You had a road trip?
Yeah, man, I had to come to the A, bro. I was in the A. I had came up there for a couple hours, dog. My girl, grandma, she just got put in hospice, so you know what that means.
Yeah, yeah. Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, so we went up there to support the family. You know what I'm saying? Came right back on home and shit. We stayed at a fucking goddamn hotel, so goddamn expensive up that motherfucker. Goddamn, Jay.
Where the hell y'all stayed at?
Shit, I was trying to find something downtown, but everything was 2 plus for some bullshit. So I ended up going to I was in Buckhead somewhere, this little Spring Hill, something Hilton shit.
Okay. You staying out there with the rich folk.
I said, shit, if I'm gonna spend $200 a night, I'm gonna goddamn make sure I'm straight. You know what I'm talking about?
Facts.
Bitch, you ain't about to goddamn make me pay two something at my car goddamn in the hood and shit. Fuck that.
Facts. But shit, you know, they got that roofers everywhere in the city, bro. So that
Oh
don't
yeah,
even really matter.
oh yeah. Where I was at, it was a little ducked off little joint. Had the little parking lot caged in downstairs. I said, oh damn, you can tell niggas was gumming up in this motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, man.
Hey Jay, I was telling the homies yesterday, bro. What's up with the homeless going on? The homelessness. God damn, I can't even say it. It's so many fucking homeless people in Atlanta, bro.
Man, that shit always been like that, bro. But it done got worse, and it's like they contain them to one area, so it's like you kind of see it more now. It's like, especially
That's
up on
that's what.
75 and all that on the expressway and
Yeah,
shit. You never seen that shit like you saying. Like now, bro, they got like whole fucking apartments and shit down up under there, man.
I seen that shit this morning, bro. I was like, what the fuck, dog? You know, all that used to be beautiful over there, bro.
Facts.
That's crazy, man. I was telling my girl, I'm like, shit, this where the Olympics was at. You think they nigga what the fuck?
Right. Then it ain't really for them nowhere to hide no more, cause shit, ain't no fucking woods and none of that shit. So shit, you know what I mean? It's like everything in the open now.
Yeah, I see, man. That's fucking crazy, bro. I'm seeing tents everywhere, niggas sleeping underneath the bridges and shit.
Man, I can't remember where the hell I was, bro. I saw a fucking washing and a dryer and a stove up under the damn expressway. I
No,
said, what the fuck? How? What the hell? Water supply you connected to and electricity?
that's wild.
Now, I don't know if they using it for like, to build fires and shit in it. But I don't know. That shit, wow.
And then I think a lot of it is with these motherfuckers coming to the A. You know what I'm saying? They thinking they gonna goddamn shit gonna be sweet and turn out it ain't sweet no more.
Hell no. Hell no.
It's like the motherfucking new LA. It's the East Coast LA, bro.
Facts.
Niggas moving down there to be a rapper. You ain't never heard of that in your life. Niggas moving to one spot to be a rapper. What the fuck?
And I ain't guarantee you gonna make it, bro. Everybody
Nigga, you not gonna make it, bro.
everybody want that same dream, bro.
And next thing you know, you done got hooked on Percocets, nigga. You done robbed the plug. Now nigga want your head. Now you dead.
Facts.
I was seeing goddamn grown ass men. I was trying to, cause my daughter needed some fucking rice for her bottle and shit. So I went to Dollar General. I should have known they ain't had none. It was in the hood and shit. They ain't had no rice. So I went to fucking Kroger. Nigga, Kroger had bums in front of that. I was in Stone Mountain and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh
Like
yeah.
nigga, back in the day it wasn't that bad on that side of town, bro. I mean, you was always rough, but I'm talking about like homelessness and shit.
Nah, it wasn't. Like I said, it was more so in the city area.
Right. There you go. Perfect example. Downtown, you see your bums and shit, your homelessness. You know what I'm saying? But out in the in this goddamn other parts, no, bro.
Nope. Like you might see a couple, but not the way you seeing them now, bro. But man, a lot of these folk, bro, shouldn't even be homeless. They just all they gotta do is work.
Well, that and the dope,
Yeah.
they get on that dope and shit. Lose all hope. They just want you.
Facts. Cause it was like we was on the way back yesterday and I was looking at how think we was in Alabama, I think, coming from Destin. Man, I looked at all these damn restaurants they done built, but shit, you got now hiring signs. And I said, how the hell the restaurant gonna sustain when you ain't got but one or two people working? Y'all done built this brand new ass restaurant, but you ain't got nobody to work in.
Oh, you know how they gonna goddamn hire them robots sooner or later.
Ain't gonna have no choice.
No choice. I see it all the time. Every restaurant you go to, they short staffed. Goddamn fries ain't hot. It's like what the fuck going on, man?
Right. And then shit, like you said, they had the fries ain't hot, the grease old. Like, man, come on, man.
Yeah, Jay, this ain't looking good, dog.
Nah, that it ain't.
See, my people stay on Reed End Road, so when I went back on Reed End Road, I seen like fucking. You see you see white people building houses, bro, and you know niggas ain't staying. White people ain't staying Stone Mountain like that, dog.
Uh, yeah and no. It's always been kind of mixed, but you already know the history behind that. So they were kind of like, they
Well, you
kind of
right.
like
You
hid
right.
and blended in certain parts of Stone Mountain.
You absolutely right. I be forgetting Stone Mountain bigger than Wood, cause that bitch big.
Yeah, that shit. It cover a good little stretch.
Well, put it like this: on Reed End Road back in the day, it wasn't no goddamn white people, bro. Now, nigga, you see
Nah.
them walking your dogs.
Man, I swear I got some. It's a couple moved over here in my neighborhood. I ain't gonna say a couple, but shit, I don't know what the fuck they are. It's two dudes and a lady. I swear, one of the dude remind you of goddamn Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't watch his ass, but it's like, where the fuck, why y'all, man, I'm on old net, bro, in the hood now. Why y'all right here? Y'all don't fit in. Y'all don't even cut the fuck. They ain't even the typical white people. Like these motherfuckers don't even cut the grass, bro. They ain't the whole summer. The grass been cut 2 times.
Damn,
So that tell you right there, something ain't right. Like I don't know. This shit crazy
they nasty with it.
as hell.
But yeah, that gentrification, that shit real, bro. That shit really real.
But I already know, bro. When I watch Ashby go from what it was to now, what they changing it into, I was like, oh yeah, this shit for real. I think all these black folks, all them houses over there by the AU centers and shit. Now the older folks died out, the young kids, they want some quick money, so they'll sell the house for pennies, and then they'll come through. You know what I'm saying? Redo the house or put a better house right there, and then shit crazy, man. People don't know what they have. These younger generations, they don't know.
No, it's not important. They want that flash and glam right now, so they willing to give it all up for right now, not knowing that nigga you sitting on a gold mine.
Facts. Got a whole house, but you'll sell it to go stay in an apartment to still struggle. Confused. When all you gotta do is pay your property tax once a year. You get what I'm saying? Your utilities. What more can you ask for? You got a whole house your people done left you, but y'all want to sell it and then go struggle and pay goddamn $1,500 a month. And that's just the cheaper side of it.
They want that pool, Jay. They get that pool, and they goddamn, as long as they got their scat pack and shit, man, they good to go, dog.
Man, Walmart sells swimming pools. They never go buy one, blow that motherfucker up, and put some water in that bitch and float.
Nah, that shit ain't cool enough for Instagram, nigga. They want the high rise. They want the goddamn nice shit. Resort style living. Trust me, I lived in a little resort style living for like 3 years, and that goddamn rent kept going up and going. I said, yeah, we getting the fuck up out of here, boy.
But that's the biggest scam ever, bro. How you stay somewhere for 2 years and faithfully not miss 1 month ever late, and you go up on my shit every time I re-sign my lease? That shit retarded, bro.
Nigga, you ain't what they want. They want somebody else that's willing to drop that 2,000 and stay somewhere. Man, you just get the fuck out of here.
Facts. The links was up here too, wasn't it?
I don't know. I just got back on. I was on this morning early when we first opened the room, and then I had jumped on the road and came back, so I just got back on.
Okay. I thought when I was out of town, I thought I heard him say he had to fly in. Oh yeah, he was talking about
Oh, you say
private
he?
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. He was up there. Yeah, he was up there. His pops said. I think his pops was at Grady.
Yeah, and to get his ass out of that great.
I was thinking the same thing. Why the fuck he had Grady?
I don't know. I couldn't even really get into it with that part, but yeah.
Nigga, you only go to Grady if you get shot or some shit like that, nigga. What the fuck?
Facts, facts. Like somebody need to tell him. I never forget. They had my granddad on the sitting on the wall in the damn hospital for 2 days, bro. I was like, oh hell no.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh shit, that nigga T.I. son King going at Charleston White. What the hell going on, man?
Who you say?
I don't know. I'm about to post a link. I guess he said something about Boosie's son too. Oh, he talking cheese. He's straight cheese.
I don't even know why they be entertaining Charleston White.
This nigga said they had a good upbringing and neither one of them niggas know how to fight. Look like they know how to fight. Damn, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. He ain't lying though. I think Charleston trying to get their daddy attention.
Yo, Stu, what up, bro?
Yo,
Nah, let's keep this shit open.
all right, just making sure. See, I was in here talking to Jay. He just dipped off.
Pull
I
up
ain't
the
talking and shit.
play some shit or something like that. I'll pull up the joint so I could control a computer from home or from where I'm at.
Okay, okay.
I'm at work, but I'm listening.
Hey, Lynn,
Hey,
you working hard or you hardly working?
you know what? It's kind of hardly working. Kind of a little hard this morning to get a good
Oh,
start.
I hear that.
That's from that bacon. That's what that is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like I told you, the eagle has landed. The mission has been completed, and it was successful.
Yeah, I'll tell you this steak be making me feel like I got superpowers. Sometimes.
I am not messing with you, Miss Lane.
Oh, Stu, I know it's been a roller coaster, right? But I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't care. I'm over it.
I told you, you know what you doing.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, nah, yo, that. So I know they say that meat weighs you down, but shit, sometimes that shit gives me strength.
I'm never
Everybody
giving
got
up
to mention.
bacon. I could never. I'm never giving bacon up. I may not like seek it out, but if it's offered and if it's there, I'm gonna have bacon.
See, the Asians make this pork. It's like basically like a big ass piece of bacon, but it's like a pork belly or whatever. I'm not sure. They
Oh yeah,
make
I've heard of pork belly. Yeah.
man, they are so good. I don't even like pork like that, but I don't really have a reason not to like pork. I just don't go and get it. I'm not on some fuck pork because everybody don't like pork. My father, my whole childhood, he never ate pork. I went out, he got a new girl. I went out to eat with him fucking a couple months ago. This nigga ordered bacon. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, that's what she did to you, pops. You moved down south, you got a new girl, now you eating bacon, huh?
He been wanting that bacon.
And
He ate
she
that
was
shit
cooking
so
that shit one
fast
more
too.
than I couldn't resist.
Yeah, he ate it so fast too. Pause. Like that motherfucker. He's funny as hell, man. But yeah, he's like, yo, it tastes good. I'm like, what nigga used to talk on bacon back in the day, huh? I see Kim Kardashian got booed at the Chargers game.
Oh, she
Oh
went to the
wow.
game.
Yeah, she went to the game and got booed.
Ooh, you
People
know
were saying,
she. You know
what
they
you
better
say?
have her on watch. They better have her on watch. I don't think she can handle that.
They said they should have stopped it because she was with one of her kids. Hey, yo, you know what you get yourself into bringing your kids outside knowing who you are?
Yeah, Kanye says it's a new day.
Like, I get it, lead the kids out of it, but her whole career is based on putting her family on TV. So she got to kind of take what comes with that.
Well, we got our first head coach fired. Panthers fire head coach Rule after 1-4 start.
You think it was granted?
He got a lot of talent, man. So I guess so.
That just goes to show it ain't safe, man, no matter what your job is. I bet he's pissed now. He made it all that way just to get fired.
Man, that's some bullshit.
What he got
Ted
fight?
in the building.
What up, Ted?
What up? What up?
Hey Ted.
Hey, Miss Lynn. What up, everybody? Brick,
Man,
DJ
had a
Smack
new
Home.
job, bro.
Where Black at? I
Had a
can
new
hear you. Oh,
job.
there you go.
Had a new job treating you.
Man, that shit, it's fire. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I was by myself yesterday, but they hold me, though. I ain't gonna even lie. Motherfucking, the warehouse had to do they once a month maintenance. So they sent the inside people home. And since I put the trailers to the dock, they wound up sending me home first. And I'm like, God damn, it had to send the new guy home first. So I only got like about 2-3 hours last night.
It ain't too bad.
They might have been testing you just to see if you was gonna get mad. Played it cool, now you good.
Facts.
Shit, get you some rest, nigga. Come back ready to work. Nigga, I don't believe in them motherfucking overtime shit. I don't believe in that shit. No, fuck no, bro.
What you mean?
I don't do work that over, like trying to work over. Nah, man, hell no.
I just do it to reach a goal. After I reach my goal, I'll be good.
Oh yeah. I get it, my brother. I'm just talking about once you get to a certain, especially out here, what I do, nigga. I don't get no overtime, so I just work, do what I can. I take my ass home, bro.
I don't do overtime because this my theory on a job. It's probably crazy, but it makes sense to me. If I bust my ass in this job, you gonna give me all the work. But it's some motherfucker that ain't even doing half of the shit that I'm doing that's getting the same pay as me. So I stopped overachieving with jobs and started just acting my wage, playing my wage, doing my job description. Cause you paying a motherfucker to do the same shit I'm doing and they ain't doing it. But you giving me double the work. Nope. Stop doing overtime.
But for real, they ain't even really paying you like that because by the time taxes hit you, they gonna take all that bread back anyway.
Not if you got kids.
How much you claiming, Ted? You throwing five on that motherfucker?
3, that's the max.
Shit, where in Louisiana?
Nah, federally. You know what I'm saying? The max you can claim on taxes is 3. Oh, you talking about as dependents? As dependents, I put 0.
No, nigga. I was claiming like 4 or 5, nigga.
And you was getting like 1,500 for each one?
No, you talk about at the end of the year, nigga. I'm talking about taxes every week, nigga, or every 2 weeks.
Oh, when you getting taken out your check.
Right.
Oh, nah, I put 0 all the time so I can
We
get a
ain't
big
paying
tax return.
shit. We
But at
throw
the
the big
same time,
zeros out, man. Throw the big
Just put
O's out.
at the same time, when taxes come around, I file under like business. So I be getting like these last 7 years. I think the lowest my taxes ever been was like about 7,000. Other than that, I just been getting like 8, 12, 13. I've been all in them ranges.
well, I be exempt in my tax.
What you mean by that?
Like I put exempt on state and federal. Like I ain't paying no goddamn. Man. I want all my dollars. Fuck that. Give me every penny.
Talk your shit, Jay.
And I ain't, and like you said, it's ways around it when you got kids. Cause bro, I ain't paid taxes in over. I've been filing exempt for 20 years, bro. I
Let's
owe every year.
go. Let's
Look,
fucking go.
I owe every fucking year. And guess how many dollars that I got out of me? Not a goddamn one.
Ain't got a fucking pinch. Fuck them. Let them come take it, and they won't.
And they ain't, cause we played a number game with them. So this year I owe. Next year we gonna offset it where it's gonna pay for itself. I ain't losing.
That's a fact.
How you offset it?
Bro, that's what the little tax people for. They know how to, all them damn, them little shit. They know how to put in like that
You
part. I don't
offset
know
it.
how to do.
You offset it with your expenses.
Well, yeah, that part, and then the little them credits and all that shit you get for kids. So it always add up, bro. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
Man,
like
these white folk been doing this shit. My bad, dude. These white folk been doing this shit for how long? They invented this shit, so I'm just copying what they do. Fuck it.
yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Like I work for myself, so I got to pay my own taxes, but I got kids, so I can, claim them. But at the same time, if you do your paperwork like that, I found out in the long run, if you need a loan from the bank, that ain't good. So
That part.
if you don't need
That
no
part.
loan, you good to go.
That
Yeah,
part.
that's true. That is true. You got to stand on everything, all your income. You got to stand on it. That loan shit, they gonna be tight with you on
And they gonna look like, damn, nigga, you make this, but you spent this. So how you gonna pay me back my money? I don't think this gonna
That's
work, man.
100% facts.
Shit, I found that out when I was trying to buy my house. So I learned now I got to do a little bit, stop claiming so much.
Run off on the plug.
that. But y'all right, man. They invented the game. We just playing it with them. Real shit.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, nigga, we pay taxes on everything, bro. Like the food you buy, the fucking clothes,
Talk
shoes.
about it.
Uh,
Talk about it.
Come on, bro. Gas, nigga, they busting you, and then you gonna take it off my check too, motherfucker.
Nigga, we paying taxes on the fucking utility bills, bro. The fuck you tax a utility bill? Y'all need getting it twice, and you gonna pay me and I gotta pay you to pay that bitch online. The fuck?
Yeah, boy, it's a dirty game out here, dog.
I'm in the wrong business, bro.
Hey, y'all got a cons where y'all at?
What's that?
It's like a place where you get like furniture, not furniture. Yeah, you can get furniture from the like electronics and shit like that on credit.
Mm.
What? Say it again.
It's like a rent to own place.
Yeah,
What's it called?
cons.
No.
We got some shit called Rent a Center here, but I think that's for like electronics, um, furniture, couches, fridge, shit like that.
Yeah, it's the same place, Black. It just we got a rent a center too, but it's just
Got
that
an
on
Aaron's.
steroids. Yes, it's errands on steroids.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, I don't like their name, so they'll never ever get their shit back.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Cons. Yeah, nigga, we conning your ass.
Hey, you gotta be careful with them motherfuckers, 'cause, boy, in Georgia, boy, they will lock your ass up.
Oh yes, indeed, sir. They come knocking on your door and everything.
Yeah, yeah, them motherfuckers were locked. But I done seen too many niggas get locked up for trying to hide goddamn iPad, fucking MacBooks and shit, bro. Take their ass right to jail.
Stolen property.
I'm gone. I'm already gone. Don't live in the same apartment no more. None of that. They'll never ever ever get their bitch back.
Don't goddamn, that damn, ain't you on probation, sir?
Yeah,
Don't let that kind of bullshit like that fuck your probation up because didn't want to return some shit.
that's a fact. But I don't think they do that in Texas. I haven't seen nobody go to jail for saying like that.
Hey, Stu, I remember first time I ain't even know shit about them motherfuckers, bro. I rented from there one time and I ain't pay that shit. Man, I was in the house, bro. I saw the motherfucker come up to the door, and I'm like, first of all, why the fuck did nigga just pop up at my house? Then the nigga, I had the window open. This nigga come to my window. I hear
What?
you in there. Okay, motherfucker, I'm in here. That's right. You hear me in here. I ain't gotta open my motherfucking door.
Yo, he was moving like a bounty hunter though. That's crazy.
Fact.
Hey, he for real though, cause my girl, she used to rent that shit when we first got our apartment. Nigga, I told her ass don't ever do that shit again. You missed a payment, they knocking at your door, calling, blowing your shit up, calling your mom, your grandma. I'm like,
Everybody on
whoa.
the fucking reference list, bro. I said, hold on, bro. I said, you ready
Yeah.
to die about some shit that don't belong to you, nigga, boy? You crazy, nigga, for some shit
We
that you
know it.
just gonna
We
get
have
a
our
$10.
shit. Open up the door.
What happened, Kareem? You coming in low, bro.
We're here. Open up the door. Give us our stuff.
Facts. I said, God damn it, did I call you to come get it? Then it's like the little shit, cause they get like a little fee for all the shit they recover and all that shit. So I'm like, y'all need to get paid like $10 an hour plus commission. So whatever y'all recover, if it's a payment or the merchandise, y'all gonna get like an extra $20 on each item. Bruh, it's worth your life. Fuck out of here. No.
See, them guys need to be lucky they ain't getting blicked at running up to people's windows like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit mad crazy. I don't think nothing worth that, bro. Not nothing material. That shit is not worth it. Especially when y'all got insurance on this shit. Then y'all charging these folks 2 times the price, bro. Like my cousin, crazy ass cousin Larry, he got a damn PlayStation 5 right now from them folks. I said, how much you gonna pay for that PlayStation 5? $2,000 when it's all said and done. He was like, yeah. I said, you an idiot.
That's out of control. And they feed off people like people who don't have it but want it.
Facts,
You know what I'm saying? That's
facts,
fucked up.
facts. Crazy shit. Half of that shit don't even be new. You know what I'm saying? Like I can have this shit for a year, get it back. Then you gonna charge the next person the same goddamn $2,000. I'm in the wrong business, bro.
Yeah, you're not lying. See somebody caught up with Rich Boy, nigga who make that song, throw some D's on that shit. They caught up with him outside. He looking like he going through it. Somebody put the camera on him and shit.
Damn.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Throw some cheese on them grits.
Oh, that's how y'all was coming. Throw some cheese on them grits.
Man, that nigga, I had all kind of remixes to that crazy ass song.
That shit was funny as hell. What was that, like 04, 05?
Shit, probably before that, wasn't it?
Nah, it was after that. It was probably like '06 or '07.
You got my man out here looking bad. Y'all seen that video?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
If y'all
Go
don't
to
see
link
it,
up top.
I'll try to get it. Yeah.
That shit looks bad. I ain't think that was him, man. Cause I seen him at he was on some YouTube page where he was like buying a car, getting it spray painted, doing all kind of putting rims on it. This was like 2 years ago. So I don't know what the fuck happened.
When it all falls down, I'm telling you all falls down. Damn, that's fucked up.
So from '08 to now, y'all don't think that's a little short? Y'all don't think he should have had some money still?
Hell yeah. But I don't know, cause shit, music
He
was
only had that one
a little
single, man.
different. Nah, he had the other song too, Stu, with Big Boy.
Which one? I think he might have had. Well, which one was that? I
That
think.
is it called I love it. Hold on, I get a name. Hold on. It's called And I Love You, Stu.
Dang, I don't remember that joint.
If you hear it, you'll probably remember.
Oh yeah, I know it. Cause I used to fuck with Buddy for a little second.
Nigga had bars now.
So that's just proof right there, yo. If we don't do the right shit with our money, it ain't gonna last us that long.
Hey, Black.
Yo,
I was looking at one of your old YouTube videos where you had went and bought them damn Gucci shoes and got on the damn skateboard. Boy, I was crying laughing. I said, this fool is an
yeah,
idiot.
I didn't even know that shit was still up. That's a classic.
And they said, fuck it, I'm just gonna go buy some shoes and just a fucking skateboard. And then it's like, look at this shit. It's got Illuminati shit all over it. Why?
That's a fact, though. What the fuck?
Right. And
Well,
that
they
was
show
what
you,
about
bro.
that
You,
video
you
about
know
5 years
you
old,
better.
ain't it?
Yeah, man. Yo, that shit had me crying. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it was like one part you had fail. I said, yeah, I know he ain't fall for real.
Oh shit, it looked fake.
Nah, it didn't, but it was like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was unexpected. Like, you know what I'm saying? The way it happened, it was like, I don't know. But then again, you could have, cause you were acting silly as hell.
Oh shit. Yeah, probably. You off balance and shit. Yeah. Yeah, that shit was fun though. Shit, I ain't doing nothing like that no more. But that was a little fun video for
He
sure.
said, I ain't doing that shit no more. But yeah, he was like, look, I got a scuff on him already. But fuck that shit.
Yeah, I got the video up top. Rich boy.
Damn, that's fucked up, yo, rich boy. Look ahead. That's fucked up, yo. What happened?
Crumbs.
Some old unsung shit right here going on, man.
Damn, not the unsung.
That's what happens when you do X pills. Kids, stay off the X pills.
He threw some diesel on it, not D on it. Throw some diesel on that bitch.
You wanna know a fucked up thing about this shit? Cause I'm thinking right here, like you knew Rich Boy a couple years ago, and now you see him like this. A lot of these rappers that these kids is looking up to, these motherfuckers is getting killed. Things is happening to them. They're not even gonna be able to see them crash out like that. They're not really gonna be able to see them lose their bread and shit like that. You know?
But see, this is another thing too. If they're a real hustler, they gonna make some. They gonna find some way to make some money. If they don't know what I'm saying, not really somebody who got a shot or somebody who faking it, bro, they gonna crash out just like Rich Boy did.
Right.
See what people tell you, baby is a hell of a drug. And the people around you are yes people. Long as they can suck you dry until you end up like him. Then nobody don't want to do nothing with you. You all forgot about. And you in that stage like a lot of old people. I remember when. I used to. I mean, it happens to the best of them. Look what happened to Whitney Houston. Crack came, and that was the end of the game. Bobby Brown got
Well,
a forever crooked lip off
well,
that
when
coke.
she at the end of her game, she was with Ray J, so ain't that a plus?
The young boy used it. Threw her some young dick. Made Stella have a groove back. But she was long mentally gone by then. In that industry, it builds you up to get the greatest story out of your demise. The success story ain't it, but the fall is the greatest story that they tell.
Is it the greatest or is it just the story we're the most attracted to?
The greatest story is the success when you got it out the mud and you was on your uprise. But no story is more looked at by people than seeing you fall from grace.
There you go. Why is that? Why are we so attracted to negative shit, violence, death, robberies, people getting their chains snatched, people going bankrupt? Why do those stories go to the top above somebody doing good for their community, somebody giving back, somebody getting paid, and something like that?
Your life, my entertainment.
Those people get ignored.
Mm.
And another thing, another sad reality is that like Black Dave get up. Oh, now Black Dave think he that nigga. I remember when he used to be right here with us. Crabs in the barrel don't ever want you to get out. And if you
Hold up,
do,
y'all
they hear
skipping
you.
over one story though. We like when the underdog, the person who was getting shitted on, when he rise to the top, we like them stories too.
Yep, yep.
I think this story is the most appreciated though. The underdog. They shouldn't have made it. Even if they do fall, they got that as the spotlight of their life. But too many
Right.
times, a lot of people, when they come from nothing and get to something, they become somebody else. You want to see the real nature of a person? Give them some money.
Money don't change nobody. Money just make you 10 times more the person you already was.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
Money changes people.
Hey, I was trying to get to the phone. God damn.
Lauren Hill told us all, it's funny how money changes the situation.
How money change people? Please elaborate.
The more money you got, the more problems you see. The more
Change your
money you got, the more options
surroundings,
you have.
change your abilities, change your surroundings. Yeah, change your resources, change your focus, change your schedule, and it changes you. You know, it may
And it
not
better
change
change
your
the people
heart.
that surround you.
It may not change what you came here to do. Like if you came here to do some fucked up shit and you came here to hurt people and you just wasn't able to do it before because you was a little dog. Now you got a big check. Now you're able to buy people's businesses. Now you're able to redline. Now you're able to do all these things that could hurt people in a bigger scale, but you still the same fucked up person you came in the game as. So I agree with you on that. But money definitely changes you, especially in this day and age, because how much things are moved by money.
Yeah, that's a fact. I get what you're trying to say. But I think what I'm trying to say, I think they both correlates.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
And money causes. If you ain't had no
I think it's an
females
ego
around,
thing. Like I feel like if you could be 100% happy without it, then it's not gonna change you when you get it. But if you ain't happy without it, then it's gonna change you once you get it because you ain't happy without it. So you not that same person you was. You feel me?
See, there's people that get a big amount of money in their hands or a good job, a good opportunity, nice car, new chick, and they'll fuck it up on their own just because they don't like to have nice shit around them. Or they don't like to have good things going for them. There's a lot of people out here like that too. Self sabotage. I left chilling the goo. That's fucked up.
Chill is like I don't know. Seems a little lone wolfish.
That nigga
Uh,
chill be on whole shit. He still didn't pull up on DJ Smackerhole yet. You see, Smackerhole got the two swords for him. He ain't playing.
he heard Smack Ho got that church behind him. He don't want no smoke.
Hey y'all, check out my PTR. Tell me if y'all ever seen this, and tell me what y'all think about this shit.
Black Israelites.
I ain't gonna lie, it seemed kind of gay. Like he trying to help up the man without helping the baby and the woman.
Like supposedly this is his grandfather, so he rather reached what I read on the caption of the picture from where when my wife sent it to me. They're saying like supposedly that he's reaching down to save his grandfather, like the past, instead of helping the future. You get what I'm saying? Type shit. Like, so you rather save your grandfather than save your child, your wife, and your child.
Yeah, because it's
Mm.
allegorical.
You also gotta look at how the hands is up, but you can't see who that is. Like he don't even know who he's saving type shit. He's just saving an idea of something that was in the past before he's saving what's on his plate right now. His mother, his wife, and his child.
But so it got a meaning to it. That means his past is stronger than his present.
Some people don't care about their present too. Like it don't. It may not mean it's stronger, but it may be more important to them or move them more. You know. That's some shit. Who is that though? Reaching down there, Jay.
I don't know. I have no clue.
That's some shit though.
General,
Yes, sir.
talking about that picture I had sent you.
Oh yeah, that looked like some wicked fun boy shit.
Not
How
the
you
wicked
gonna go?
one boy.
How you gonna go past the baby and grab the dude drowning? Like fuck, dude, give me my baby. I ain't butt naked. I ain't with it. Hey, black, something's real diabolical about that.
He said he butterball naked. That's crazy.
I ain't helping no man in his birthday suit. Just so we clear.
That nigga said, fuck the woman and the baby.
Buddy gonna have to figure it out, fam, until he get himself together. Yeah, that's what I think though, Jay. I think they trying to clearly send the wrong message type shit. Oh, I got something for y'all. Hold on, watch this. Wait, damn, I gotta fuck. I don't even want to put this on my shit, but hold on, bro. This the only way y'all gonna be able to see it. Somebody just sent me this bullshit, but it's coming down immediately. Just so we clear.
Wait, what we looking at? Oh, your PTR?
I don't think he put it on there yet.
Yeah, it's on there.
Bro, what the fuck is that, yo? Nah, they got the. Yo, what the fuck is that, bro?
That's
In your
exactly what I
startle
said.
weak voice.
That's exactly what I said. Cause of the nature of me, I get crazy. I get shit like probably 10, 20 shit in my inbox every day, just different shit. And bro, it's some she sent me that, and she sent me some shit about the how they uh how they pushing this transgender shit in the school on the kids, man, and the parents is like trying to fight the shit back. This shit coming to every school, bro. Just so we clear.
Not in the
You will
Christian
accept this shit
and
when
the
you leave.
Catholic schools.
You will
Now,
accept it.
now for those of us who still think there's no agenda in play.
We will be accepted. And you tell the straight black man, y'all got to give us a chance too.
This nigga here. You
We're
heard what I
women just
said,
like they
General?
are.
You said what now?
That's not happening in Christian and Catholic schools.
It's already happening there. What you mean?
If you believe that, you out your damn mind.
They the gayest people on the
Nah,
planet.
I'm in my right mind. Trust me. I look over my son's homework, his schoolwork, all that shit.
You
Bro,
gonna look past all the boys that got molested by the Monsiers in the Catholic school?
My
Yep.
son already know if somebody
I'm
even
glad
try
your
to
son
play with
did.
him like that, he already know that coming through that school like a motherfucking mad untamed gorilla.
if it, once it happened, it's too late. No matter what kind of untamed gorilla you gonna be, it didn't happen.
The
And
agenda is set forth.
it ain't
You
just
will
about
accept
your
that.
son though. What about all the other sons, bro? This is a us thing, not just a you thing.
Hey,
There's no
who?
I in state.
I feel
Hey,
that.
ain't you from Chicago,
Who?
bro? That was just talking.
General?
Yeah,
Who me?
yeah.
It depends on what you mean from. Yeah, I was born there, but shit, I'm a Wisco
Nah,
boy.
cause it was just like a threat out here. It was just a threat out here like a few weeks ago. Like I find it weird, like they don't be shutting down the schools or like the police don't be showing up at the schools when these threats be at these schools. I find that weird. I ain't gonna lie.
A threat? What kind of threat?
Cause it ain't nothing it ain't nothing else for them to be doing, bro. Why would they not be at the school, attended at the school to prevent it from happening? You know what I'm saying?
Weren't y'all the same people say defund the police? Let me show you
I
why you need us.
Nah, I'm not on that movement, bro. I'm on a different time. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, this shit is
you really think about it, bro, they let that shit happen, bro.
So when y'all say they let it happen, what are they supposed to do? I'm just jumping back in the conversation. We talk about transvestite teachers, right?
They supposed to do exactly what they do to kids in the city, bro. And you
Hold
feel
on, let
me?
me finish my thought,
Have
bro.
metal
Because
detectors in the
you respond.
schools
Hold up, my nigga. You
and
responding to
all
a
of
half
that.
thought. You gotta let me finish before you jump on top of me. Pause, because you responded to a half thought. So what I was about to say was, what are they supposed to do? Are they supposed to go to every school district and remove every type gay teacher out the school? Because I just don't know what they're supposed to do with this.
Nah, why would they do that? Somebody gotta teach the kids. Cause it's really not. It's really, if we being honest, it's really not school. It's daycare. If we being
That's
I
honest.
want
cool.
I want every I want everybody to understand the police are
So
not
you
there
gotta
to
teach.
police the
So
people.
you just gotta teach your kids how to think at daycare. That's all. That's all you gotta look at it.
No, sir. No,
Somebody
sir.
made
How about this? These weirdos on this bullshit.
is that he in the matrix or that's
No
my phone?
transgender dress wearing shit on the children, man.
But see, that's the problem. That's the agenda.
All
Y'all
right.
too
So
old.
so
They don't
so
want y'all
homeschool
old
your
ass.
kids. So homeschool your kids and teach them something.
That's what a lot of people in this room is doing. A lot
Yeah,
of people in here is
I
homeschooling.
already homeschooled, but what I'm saying is this is my biggest problem. When did we become these men that would more prefer to sit back and just hope feathers gonna get ruffled? When the fuck do we start walking up to these people like, no, y'all not feeding that to our children? We standing on it. Why we can't do that? What's wrong with that? Why we can't go up to the schools as men respectfully obeying the law and say we refuse this doctrine on our kids? Why we can't do that?
If you do that, then you're considered transphobic.
Because it affects every student. If it's not affecting your kid right now, he's gonna have friends. It's gonna affect them. It's gonna affect our communities. So we gotta. I know everybody. They look out for each other and they look out for what's the best for their child. But this is for the best of our communities. This is a part of us.
What we need
What's
to
a
do
part
is
of us?
organize
What's a
straight
part of
people.
us?
Our communities, these kids, they're the future. So if we don't help them, we really gonna fuck up our communities for the next 10 to 20 years for the future. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can't fuck this passivity. I'm not with that no more, bro. Like somebody at some point, you gotta walk up to the monster and say, we ain't scared no more. Like what the fuck we gonna keep just talking about it in these little circles and then getting fuck that shit, bro. We got the right as taxpayers to go up to the school district. We can go to the school board meetings, stand in and say we're not tolerating it. We will pull
Yes, you're
all our
right.
children out.
That is definitely right. But when you do, you're gonna look at it being as discriminatory or transphobic. This is the
If
agenda. You will accept us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
We are here.
Yeah, it's people here, bro. That got
it
that shit
depends on how,
coded in their DNA. I had to realize that too. You feel me? That's the whole purpose of that shit, bro. Is to get people to accept everybody. You feel me? Cause everybody fighting the same war.
You
yeah,
gotta forget.
yeah,
Y'all
but
tend to forget that the LGBT is a strong grouping, and, and heterosexual people are being too fucking quiet. Fuck this shit. Somebody gotta say it. God damn it, I will. Stand your straight self up. We got rights too. Our kids got the right to grow up to know that he's a he. Our daughters got the right to grow up to know that she's a she. Fuck this non-binary bullshit. Now y'all lifted the Kareem up in this place right now, you heard? I'm tired, yo. They've been pushing this shit on our kids. They've been pushing this shit hard. No pause. And we just sit by and just let it happen. I got my son got in trouble 2 weeks ago because he brought on some curriculum and I went straight to the school with no team, 10 toes down. Don't be giving my son this bullshit. It's a part of the curriculum. You got to go to the Board of Education. To the next meeting, guess who the fuck gonna be there? Me, by myself. And I'm in talking to the people in my neighborhood. Let's get together, straight people. We got fucking rights too. Because what y'all don't see, We're becoming obsolete. It's almost being strange to be fucking straight. There's something wrong with us now. You see how the fucking mental dysfunction going on?
So go tell them faggots, my nigga. Like we all on the same page in here, bro. It's faggots that's walking up in these schools, getting the jobs to be the principals, and they allowing them to have these jobs. We don't have these jobs. We can't change nothing. We can fight and argue all we want, but we know that we are all on the same page in here. We not with that shit. When you go into these school offices, these buildings, these faggot niggas and these dyke bitches is the ones teaching y'all students, bro. Teaching y'all children. Straight up.
And all I'm saying is we gotta. My only thing is like this the mentality. Like we're saying we can't change nothing and let no, that's not true. Yes, the fuck we can. If we don't understand the power we have, if we approach these people as an organized body, we can say any fucking thing we want to, bro. This right here on all these people in this app right now. If we came together and gave it a name, this is an organized body. This organized body right here, these 15, 20 people, however the fuck many in here, we can make a proposal and say, we do not agree and we're gonna fight it. And can't nobody do a fucking thing about it. Nobody could do shit about it. We got more power than we think, bro. We not just gotta sit around and accept whatever the
Nah, at
fuck they
that
do.
point,
That's not
bro,
true.
I'm telling you, bro, you don't, bro. You
Bro, how
just
you
gotta,
can't
bro.
tell me.
Look
I
for,
do this every day. You can't tell
look.
me that,
You
God.
gotta teach
I do this every day.
if your kid is straying from school, bro. Teach him how to buy the block. If he on the block, teach him how to buy it. If your daughter,
That's a whole different agenda. We talking about
bro,
sexuality
that's
right
bro. But you can't do nothing about it. What can you do about it?
You can't tell me what
You can't get the teacher fired.
that's
You
not
can't
true,
pull it
bro.
out the
That's what I'm
you
saying.
can't pull it out the curriculum because they
Ho,
put it in the
ho,
curriculum
that
before the year, and you voted
that's
for the
not
president, and
that
y'all voted for the president, and
that's
y'all
not
voted for
true.
100%.
That's not true, bro. You're just saying stuff. That's not true, bro. If you would let me walk for a minute, that's not true. I sit here, I do this every single day. When you come as a governing body and have an argument, bro, we make people change shit every fucking day. You can't tell me you can't do nothing. We done walked up into the Capitol and made them change legislature. I done walked into people's bro, I do this. Yes, you can change it. All you have to do is be a governing body and be organized and don't go against the structure of the law. Every law in every state is different, bro. You got the right to mob up and walk into any government building and say any fucking thing you want as long as you don't break the law. So we got the right to come together and say, as a governing body, we do not agree with that
peacefully at the
curriculum
same.
in your school. And they will change it. It didn't happen thousands of times, bro.
Oh, what you make it?
No disrespect
I'm
to
straight.
nobody on the stage.
No,
But
I'm
General,
straight.
you heard this yesterday, didn't you? This conscious mental state of we can't. The boogeyman got us scared out here for real, y'all. We keep hearing this often. This we can't shit. And if you peacefully do it, you can do it, like the general's saying. But you got to get some like-minded people that's going to be ready to ride for the cause in a peaceful manner. But all that we can't, as long as we have that mentality of we can't, we had somebody yesterday on the same platform talking about the we can't. Do the research, we can. You have rights.
Not frozen yet, though. Hmm? You want one of this? No, I'm straight. You need to eat. You ain't hungry? I'm hungry. Huh? Both of y'all. I thought y'all was gonna eat lunch.
Somebody super loud, but yeah, but we it's just that's the defeatist mentality, guy. We got to stop saying what we can't do. These people, they live off the fact that we don't understand the laws. Most of the laws benefit everybody. We just don't know the laws. So it's a lot of shit that we could do that we just don't do. And they know that, so they just slide past us. Soon as you call them on it, they're gonna be like, oh, our fault, we didn't know. Or we didn't realize. Or some shit like that, bro. I do it every single day. Every single day. I just walked into the motherfucking car dealership Friday, shut that motherfucker down and made them pay for the shit that they didn't pay for this summer. You can make people do what the fuck they supposed to do. Police came 3 deep, tried to intimidate us. We told them fuck off, and we left there with money in our hand. You could do what you want to do here. We just be scared.
As long as you remain peaceful in the process.
That's the key. Just remain peaceful. Don't be swearing. Don't be disrespectful. And don't fold. And you will get what you want. When the police come and they see that you ain't scared, a lot of times they back down and shut the fuck up and just watch. They do not come to
Mm.
dictate. They dictate because we get scared. Most of the time, if you assert yourself when they get there, they shut the fuck up, sit on the sideline, and let the two people handle it. Fuck them, man. We could do a lot of shit, especially up in
There
the
you
school
go.
district when they
Now,
pulled that transgender shit last year with the kids, or during COVID, they pulled some transgender shit with the kids. What the fuck did I do? I went to the school board meeting, online school board meeting, sat in on it. That shit gotta go. We not doing that. We could do a lot, God.
See, there we go right there. That's it. That's how you do it. You got to move in numbers. And a lot of times we be moving on emotion. We don't be moving off of structure. You know, we move by emotion. Salute to
And,
you
and
for that, bro. There you go.
that that be the difference, God. That be the difference. So it's like they had the fucking the Democratic convention at the church, but they only had certain people there. And then they sitting there and they not solving no problems. So we walked up in that motherfucker. It's open to the public. We got the right to be there like anybody else. We just don't be knowing about this shit. School board meeting, they purposely don't tell you, but it's open to the public. So with this shit like this going on, all we would have to do is find out when the next school board meeting is, when they're talking about this issue. All the school boards, you could go online and look at their schedule. They'll tell you on this day we talking about this, on that day we dealing with that. We go find out the day they dealing with it, and we
Hey,
slide in, whether it's
hey,
Zoom or physical.
now,
hey, but
You said what, God?
if hold up. They do tell you about it. The parents gotta start coming to them PTA meetings. That's the thing.
there you go, participation. The reason why they
The
get it off
parents,
because
That,
they lack
the
of numbers.
parents gotta participate. You gotta participate as a parent.
that's how we get our get back, get involved with the bullshit, bro. We don't be knowing what they doing. So when they go to a school board meeting, this how they play. When they go to a school board meeting and they going to vote on whether it should be transgenders in the class and shit, right? The school board meeting open to the public, but we don't give a fuck, so we ain't there. Now all the fuddy duddies that want the bullshit be there, so they vote on it and they get the approval. Now if we
Right.
had a showed up, they wouldn't have got the approval. That's the game they play, bro. So we just gotta get involved and get in their shit.
Now, one other thing. How does that work in some essence when they're deemed a protected people?
When what now?
When they deemed the protected people.
They are classified as a protected people outside of
Man,
the
you
ordinary
crazy.
people.
This
They,
nigga
they,
crazy, man.
they are. So then this is what you do.
How am I
This is
crazy?
how
Hold on,
this
Crows. How am I crazy?
No. I'm rocking with you. I'm rocking with you. That was just a tough question
he
because
ain't mean that
it's
like that,
true.
guy.
Yeah. It's true what you said. That's what they do classify themselves as. So
So now look though. This when you got to know your shit. You right, they are. But then that's when you break down the statistics of the disproportionate numbers with African Americans, and you play that game with them. I done played that game with them before. They're gonna lose that game because when you do the numbers don't line up. So see, they play that game on a large scale on the news and all that type of shit. But when you get in front of them and they get to talking about how they're marginalized people and all that shit, and then we bring out the numbers and the statistics, and they get circles ran around them. So then they have to bow down. They don't play that game face to face, bro. These are long distance games they play. When you get up in front of them, they know they can't match numbers with African American oppression. They play that game on the outside. When you get on the inside and you talk to them, they don't say that shit to your face, bro. I promise you they don't. They know better. They know better than to say that shit to your face, but they'll put it on the news and put it on these little platforms, but they ain't gonna say it to you, especially not to know organized black people that got a coalition that's fighting for black people because they're gonna already know you already checked the statistics. It's a statistics game. This is what they do. They throw around words and numbers. You just gotta know the game, and then you can fight back because they be lying all the time.
Now, another thing that we must be aware of this: we're men and we feel what we do. But you know what? The black woman is very accepting of these individuals.
And you 100% right. And there's only one way to say this respectfully and eloquently as I possibly can. We got to put our ass on blast for it.
Because where we may find fault, the mother's like, well, everybody's everybody. I love everybody. Bullshit.
And
Until
you
they
know
start
what
coming
though?
up with the broken wrist.
With the one thing I'm learning with the teaching and extending information, like we all know, you ain't gonna get everybody. But the one thing I have learned is lately I've been meeting with the sisters and having this dialogue with them, and until you point it out to them, a lot of them don't see it like that. Like every one of the sisters that I sat down and really got a chance to dialogue with, because I be having groups full of sisters on certain days that just talk about they talk what they talk. So like when you dialogue with them, a lot of times certain shit that we be upset with them about they don't get it on the surface until it's broke down like that. Then once it's broke down like that, then the queens literally be saying like, "You're right. We is helping. We enabling them. That's the word we use. We enabling them." A lot of people just don't see shit until you point it out to them. So some of the sisters ain't gonna rock with it, but a lot of them will once they realize what we trying to
Hey,
say.
all right. So, if your kid in high school, would it be a big issue if a kid has already came out and they want to dress as a woman? Would that be an issue?
With my kid,
I'm saying if they go to your kid's school or anything.
oh, you saying if somebody go to my kid's school, my biggest thing is this right here: to educate the kids on what they doing. If a kid chooses to wear a dress to school, that's not what I'm attacking, or that's not even what I'm up against. I'm not up against the victims. I want the source. That's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with the school system and the people that's pushing this agenda. That's what I want to deal with. The kids is victims at this point. We can't really say a whole lot to them. We can try to inform them when we get the opportunity, but we don't want to put them in a space where they feel awkward. So I don't deal with the kids on this issue. I deal with the adults.
Nah, I feel you. I feel you. But I'm saying if a kid chooses, if ain't nothing trauma happened as a child, none of that, and he or she choose the way that they gonna rock, I don't see no issue with that. You feel me? I don't got nothing against them.
I don't. It's not. See, this is where this be where the space get different for this conversation. The
Yeah, I'm
misconception is
walking
that
with you. I'm walking with you.
yeah. No, this ain't even directed towards you, guy. But what I'm saying is where the space get twisted at is people are looking at it like we bugging about what another person chooses to do with their sexuality or their preference of dress and all that. And that's not my argument. My argument is everything with me is for the greater good of our race. So from a racial perspective, speaking about melanated people, when homosexuals can't make children, and we fighting a war, and we need the children. So that's one thing. Another thing is that they're masking this homosexuality and to and sliding it into some pedophile shit. They're combining the two. They're on the slick side. They combining the two. The little boys is wanting to put on dresses younger and younger, and they're gonna turn it into the thing where they're legal. They're trying to literally legalize relationships between older boys and older boys and younger boys. You know what I'm trying to
It's
say?
already legalized in California.
Yeah, they trying to do it everywhere though.
And
They're trying
look,
to make it.
they threw that in our face with that dude Netflix shit. The little weirdo, he killing the gay dudes and all of that.
That's what they doing it for. That's what they doing it for. And so it's another little weirdo gonna get that ideal and take on the mantle. That's what they want to do. They do fucking ceremonies over movies like that. That's energy coming with that movie. They're gonna turn out a lot of little deviant homosexuals with that movie playing.
I don't think once you really break it down, that's something good to try to monetize off of. Like that was my whole issue with it. It was like, all right, we know about it, but it's like y'all got 10 fucking episodes. Like, what's that? Like 100 million? Niggas that monetize like a motherfucker off of this shit.
Off of fucking satanic serial killers. And then look at his target victims. Victims, black people and melanated people. So they want you to see that. Like, we could kill y'all when we want to. We could rape you and kill you. This is this is energy, bro. They do this shit on purpose. And that was the #1 show in America. For the couple of days that it trended, still to now, it's the #1 series in America, bro.
What TV show you talking about?
That Dahmer shit.
And then people was actually donating to this nigga.
Yep. They always, if you can look at all of these serial killers, they all get donations and be having fan clubs. And what we got to realize is the police turn these people on the loose, bro. These secret societies and the Masonic orders, they let these people out, bro. This dude was a Mason. They let these people out and put them in a black neighborhood knowing what the fuck he finna do.
Hey, you remember who Charles Manson was tied to? Motherfucker part of the royal family.
You said what?
Charles Manson part of the royal family.
Hey, shit, I was asleep on that one, God. But it don't surprise me at all.
Cause that whole Sharon Tate shit, like the first girl they offed, she was having a baby by some like real famous dude from the UK, and she was gonna expose him or something like that. So they sent him over here to take care of that on some like we gotta shut her up shit.
Hey, that's deep. That- Think about this though, God. Think about this though. When they want
You're in the Matrix,
it, right?
Matrix,
So they'll
Matrix.
do a mass shooting
Yo, General,
of the one person. But
before you go on, where you at right now, General?
wherever you're doing that to me,
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to see where you at right now, so I can tell you how to fix it. Where you at?
I don't, what you mean when I'm in a tunnel, shit. I just
Oh,
drove out of the
you
tunnel.
driving?
Yeah, I'm going to the
Yeah, that's
gym.
Oh,
Every
why.
time I hit that same area going to the gym and do that.
oh, all
I'm
right. I
back
thought
good.
you was probably inside.
Yeah, yeah, it's that little bridge. Every time I go into that bridge, yeah, y'all tell me I sound like that. But yeah, we finally got the ring fixed, man. I'm gonna go put this shit up so I can start class today. But either way, go back to the info. These mass shootings and shit like that, bro. They be after a particular target, and so that like put it to you this way: if y'all remember when the Malaysian airline disappeared
The Malaysian what?
a couple years back, like about 6, 7 years, 7, 8 years back, the Malaysian airline, the 747, just disappeared. It vanished.
Right.
The shit was all over the news and everything. But either way it go, that allegedly a 747 just disappeared. Malaysian flight. Nobody know what happened to it. But the dude who had the patent for the HIV and AIDS was on that plane. Now mysteriously, uh, the Rockefeller boys then bought the patent out. That's how that go.
Oh, he disappeared just like they made Dr. Sabi
All
disappear.
viruses got a patent. You say what, God?
I said he disappeared just like they made Dr. Sabi disappear.
Yeah, well, we know what happened to Sabi. They caught Sabi at the border with 30,000 on them and talking about it was too much money, and then they killed him while they had him in a Mexican prison, South American prison. But that was because Sabi was the truth. They could never let a black man do what he was doing. He should have stayed in Honduras. When he started coming to the States, he fucked up. But yeah, that's how the all the fucking viruses. I got it too. I got it and then screenshot it several times. All of the viruses, the Zika virus, Ebola, all those shits got patents. Coronavirus, HIV and AIDS, they all got patents. Anything that got a patent is an invention.
But he found the cure for it. Is that true?
Let's get it, CMB. This one of the only days I don't got shit to do.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, so who's Fauci and why they let him sell us all the bullshit?
Great puppet head, man.
He's
You
a
said Fauci?
Yeah, he's a Jesuit. He went to a Jesuit school. So the CDC uh is a Rockefeller pet. Rockefeller created the CDC. So Fauci is just a fall guy. But I mean not a fall guy, I meant to say a front man. But the sick fuck this uh how he made his bones, as they say, it's a white lady named Julia Mikovits. Now, Julia Mikovits is the one who was finna tell the truth about HIV and AIDS. Uh, she found out, she did the research on it, busted it wide open, and found out that HIV and AIDS was just another strand of leukemia and was a cancer. It wasn't an STD. And so she had all the research on it. This is like the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s, if I'm not mistaken. And so they took the research from her, framed her to be crazy, uh, raided her offices and confiscated everything. And then Fauci took her research. Now, when you look up Fauci, he's famous for breaking open the information about HIV/AIDS. So they
Wow.
Yeah, they stole it from Julie, framed her. She went to jail and everything. Her and her husband was fighting for her freedom, and then the United States, the government, CIA, and all that shit seized her office, her laboratory, all her records, files, and all that shit, confiscated it, and locked her up. Uh, with trying to torture her, wasn't feeding her, and all kind of shit, bro. She came out, finally came out, and told her story. That's the one thing I say. Uh, that's why they did that to young Pharaoh, because he was starting to really break through. Uh, but he got too many bad habits. You can't be fucking with them people like you fucking with them and then hanging with rappers. Them two don't go together.
They went and got
But fuck,
young Pharaoh and Polite. Y'all gonna shut the fuck up real quick. Watch this.
yep, polite won't talk to you about shit but money, and young Pharaoh out his goddamn mind right now.
But
But I
I
will
mean, I'm
say this
talking when it
though.
was organic. They came in with
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
organic
yeah.
message.
I will say this though. Uh, both of them is like probably some of the smartest brothers we done seen in I don't know how long, but a long time. Them was two extremely intelligent brothers. So it's a certain kind of way you got to move when you got that type of information. Fuck a Hollywood party and hanging with rappers, bro. That's not what it is.
Oh yeah, Polite drunk the Kool-Aid. They got him. It's over. He's gone. Now I deem him unconscious. And young Pharaoh, like you said, he started astroplaning too much.
I don't even think it was that because Astro playing and diving in like he say he do. That'll keep you more grounded. That's the dopest shit ever. I done that before. I didn't galaxy walked and went in heavy. That'll keep you more sane than anything. It's just you can't do it too much because you'll lose your touch with this reality and that reality. But for more so, I think just having that thing where you still want the shine, the limelight. When you come conscious, you got to get rid of your lust for the front row, like in that aspect.
Got you.
Oh, that's
Like,
why Dr. Umar wasn't able to come through with that school.
yeah, because it's
It's
too
too
much.
much pressure.
It's too much pressure. Like people don't understand when you become conscious, like on a heavy level, bro. You get more attention than rappers do. It's the worst. It's
Hey,
worse
look,
than being
hey,
a
look.
rapper.
Hey, look, General. He got up there at the Breakfast Club talking about the school only need electrical work. People talk about shit. I donate. I do the electrical work for free. Never got back to him. None of that. People donating. He ain't even. I don't even think the property even is anymore.
I don't know if the property. I'm gonna tell you the truth, God. I I used to have a ball with this dude. I used to have a ball with this dude. My general told me stop one day, so I stopped. But I used to have a ball with Umar, bro, because I feel like he got all that money mostly targeting black women. So I feel like it was open season on his ass. But he takes that fucking whatever property that is. I think that's like somebody he know or some shit, and
Don't
him
do it, Jimmy.
post up. Cause
Don't do it.
I'm telling you, bro, it don't take this long. It don't, but he did have a grand opening though, bro. He had a grand opening a year ago with he had the new Black Panther Party out there doing security. He had Nation of Islam. He had the property packed. People donating, they throwing parties and shit, and the school still ain't open. I don't know what the fuck. He took us on the inside though. Showed us the bathroom with the toilet. So I don't know if somebody else fixing that motherfucker or what. I don't know, bro. But I know I built an online school, goddamn it, in 6 months. Umar been doing this shit longer than 6 years. So this is a mismanaged thought process or something.
Wow.
And then look, he telling us to stay within the same race. He get caught with the white women.
And not only that, it's just he lawless with it. Like, god damn, bro.
He out in Vegas lacking.
Yeah, he lawless with it. I don't really.
Yeah, this is
Hey,
something that Umar does. He turns down all types of help. He'll go on his Instagram saying he needs HVAC, he needs HVAC. And there's people really in there like, yo, I can do HVAC. I'll come out and help for free, bro. Let me. And he'll strictly deny them. He'll be like, nah, I want to do it myself. We don't need help. So it's kind
that's
of hard.
because if he do it that way, he can't get the funding. He want the money. If he have people come out and help, he can't get the donations. He want the donations. I would never be
And
taking
then
donations from the people talking about I'm building a school and then send y'all footage of me in Tokyo in the hot tub. You know, fast.
Oh, shit.
oh shit, yeah. I
But
ain't gonna lie, he
Umar,
finesse
like
niggas.
all of them, they a lot of them be scamming people, yeah.
Now, yeah. But I'm gonna
You
tell you,
guys
I'm gonna
got
say
my
this though.
polite, so I can bear witness. I never got my books, my material.
I can see you anti-polite. I noticed that in a couple of our discussions. I'm gonna say this: the new polite I don't rock with, but the old one is a fucking genius and might be one of the smartest men we ever seen.
I agree.
Kareem, you ain't never get your stuff.
Nah, it never happened. It was years ago, so we just chalked it up like business, never personal. Just don't do business with people like that. Once you find out like stuff like that, even if they correct it, I don't. Nah, we don't do that no more. That was about. This is 22. This is like 18 or so. He was trying to get some books that he had that on I can't recall. It's been so long ago. But I tried to get some books and it never went down. We talked to his peoples and everything. It was like, oh, it might got lost in shipping and all this. No refund, none of that. Like, and I'm one of many people that have stories about brother Michael scam that he been running on people. But I'm with you, General. Before he got Hollywood and all that, the brother was the young phenom from Sinetta TV.
Yeah, now I fuck with the young phenom. I'm rocking with the young phenom when he was coming out in the boxing robes and shit and handing people their issue in them debates. Like he one of the coldest ever in the debate shit. I can't take that from him. Like on the debate scene, he like the Floyd Mayweather of that debate shit. But he lost his way getting so consumed with money and then that's the trap. So I feel like he got trapped before we seen it, and that's what led to that. But I'm just speculating. It seems like he just took a hard left out the blue.
Yo, so what do y'all think it is? Cause we seen it with Brother Polite. Is an artist, is a rapper. His name is NLE Chopper. He came out. He was, first when you first hear him, he's on that turn up party drill shit. But then he started tapping into his holistic side and started kind of preaching on his Instagram how to about CMOS, all these things you can do to help yourself and help your body. And then out of nowhere, he just took a hard left and stopped. It seemed like somebody came in and told him to stop. Y'all think
Pharaoh.
that was similar with Polite? Like people's coming in and stopping these
No,
people?
When
no,
you
young
get,
Pharaoh
Jeremiah can
told him
understand
to
this
shut
better, but
up.
when you get in a certain space, B, when you start saying too much, they will come and talk to you. It happens all the time. General,
I
you might
think
be able to explain it better.
Young Pharaoh said he was stealing all his content, so that's what shut it up.
Oh shit.
I think it's two different. It's the same thing, but it's worked two different ways. And what I mean by that is like uh, polite, as opposed to who's the other guy we was talking about? The NLE Chopper dude. You got a rapper versus a conscious dude. Both of them said too much to an extent, but for a conscious dude, your MO is saying too much. The problem for a conscious dude is you want to eat off our plate, but you want to talk about the server. No, that's a game we're not gonna play. If it's fuck the white man and fuck white supremacy, okay, well stay your black ass on the broke side. When you come over here with a paper at, you don't get to talk about us and take the money. That's the problem. When you start hanging with these celebrities and shit like that, these celebrities we own them. So you don't get to hang out with our people and all that type of shit. But then no, don't do that. Stay your ass over there. Don't be coming to none of our events, none of that type of shit. And if you do, come on your own budget. Don't be hobnobbing with us and talking about us. That'd be the biggest problem right there.
You think that was the main reason why Dame Dash just created his own network so you don't gotta deal with him?
I think I think Dame is a slippery slope. I think Dame's still with them. It just he was on the outs for a minute. He had to get back in. Dame is not who he want us to think. Dame still fuck with them people.
I still think he's with them too, yo, and I think he got told to go play another role to help Jay's image kind of transfer over into the businessman that he is now.
Well, he got a spanking. He got a little spanking because he was finna step out of bounds. He got a little spanking. Uh, that's why I firmly believe that's why they knocked the Leah head off. That was another part of Dame little spanking. He got a spanking because he was finna go against the establishment, like we was talking about the other day with all those artists. So they took his girl and took his company from him. Now you keep fucking around and we'll do something else to you. That's what I think happened with Dame.
Sheesh, nigga. You might have solved the case.
Taking
You
the
gotta,
L is crazy though, because that's your heart. That was his heart. You see the
and
photos of
that,
him?
Yeah,
He looks too
that would
happy.
hurt. That would hurt him, Dave. I ain't gonna lie, that hurt him.
and not only that, when they did it on the way to him. You want to play? She was coming to see him.
Oh shit! I didn't even know all that.
Yeah, she was on the way to see Dame. I forgot exactly for what purpose. Somewhere else where he was at, maybe performing or some shit like that. But she was going to see him. Packed up, hopped on the plane, and the plane went down. Too much luggage. Then they put, man, fuck out of here.
Where she was at? She was in Honduras or somewhere?
No, I don't remember. I don't remember where she was
In
at.
the
No,
Bahamas.
that was Left Eye used to go to Honduras to see Sabi. They called Left Eye driving, coming
What's the
back
name
from
was in
Left Eye
Aaliyah was
probably
in
walked off.
Aaliyah was in Nassau, Bahamas.
Yeah, in the Bahamas. That was the R.
yeah,
Kelly
okay.
revenge. They had nothing to do with Dame.
I said where she was on the way to. Dame, he'll tell you she was supposed to come see him that night. That was out his mouth, so I don't know. That's what he said.
So he was putting on his newest cologne, getting his suit ready, setting up the bed,
How
and her
about that?
plane got out.
I heard she was rocking with Hov though. What about that?
She was rocking with some of everybody, bro. You gotta she if you notice they got they literally be industry pass arounds, bro. And she was rocking with X too. X said after the motherfucking after at the Romeo Must Die premiere, he asked her to go. She said, yeah. He said he had the brand new Lambo, but ain't nowhere in hell he finna take Aaliyah nowhere in the Lambo. So he went and bought the Maybach just because Aaliyah said she was going out with him. Now ain't nobody going to buy no Maybach and ain't fucking tonight. So
For
X
real,
got it in.
General. They're
We
not
know
ready
R.
for that,
Kelly married
General.
her. We know Hove got it in with her. A lot of people was getting it in with her, bro. That's kind of how you ain't gonna be no big time starlet and important people don't get a turn, bro. It don't work like that.
Oh,
You trying to get a
Just like the Meg the Stallion. She been ran through.
You said she did what?
I said she been ran through.
Oh, of course. You see they passed her around. What they did different with Cardi is they married her. They did a fixed marriage and put her with dude. Uh, so they could zap her and could get her under control because she
So with
talked
the
too much.
ratchets, they just fix marrying them, and then the you know what I'm saying, super pretty ones, they taking a turn.
No, it depends on who you are and what you got going on. Everybody get a turn. Don't think Cardi ain't suck. Yeah, she got it in too. But uh, Cardi,
Let's pick him up for biz. Nia Long.
Cardi ain't gonna go with the flow. Cardi was talking too much. If you watch early Cardi, she
Ooh.
get in those interviews. She Puerto Rican. She don't know the etiquette, bro. She get in an interview. She get to talking about. I went to Puerto Rico. The fruit is way different. I think they doing something to the fruit here in America. So you can't say shit like that. It seems like an
Right.
innocent statement, but it's true than a motherfucker.
I remember that. I
Uh,
remember that.
she was saying a
Ain't that
lot of
how
little
she
shit in
came
her
out?
interviews.
Ain't that how she came out with the whole story about how she robbed a nigga in the strip club? Like she was just talking. She was just comfortably talking.
And that's how she be. She say too much shit. So she got that Kanye thing where whatever she thinks she say. And so they had to get her under wraps. That's why they put her on. You see on the red carpet, she zonked out on us. That's the MK Ultra shit. Whoever ain't seen it, go watch Cardi on the red carpet when she in the middle of talking and she just freeze on some goddamn robot shit.
Come on now. We know that girl ain't bright, yo. Let's not do that. When it's up, then it's up. That
Have
girl
you
ain't that
seen
bright.
it? Have you seen it, brother? Have you
That
seen it?
sound nice, Kareem, but that's real. And they keep somebody with them to snap them back in and out
No,
of it. That's what her
no,
sister do.
hold on for a second. Kareem, have you seen it, bro?
When she on the red carpet,
Yeah.
at what show? I'll go look it up. But I know she's not
Yeah.
that bright the way she talk. Period.
Yeah, no, I ain't talking about that guy. You got to see it first, then you'll get what we saying. No, she in the middle of talking, bro, and she stopped and freeze, mouth wide open, ain't saying nothing no more. They trying to
Oh, so
talk
the
to her and
recording
she
be
out of
out
it.
there, or was it the AI bot?
You
So they
say
hit the
what?
chick or they got her earpiece.
The
What they
AI
did.
bot.
I can't hear y'all, guys. You say what now?
So people be thinking when these artists get locked up for a long period of time, Kodak Black, Gucci Man, they came out, oh, they a clone. Nah, they was just getting under this strenuous test and all of these procedures so that they could come out and be one of them.
Yeah, but they do both though, guys. Don't get it twisted. These clones run around this bitch too right now. They got them. But at the same time, you on point though. A lot of it is because when you doing the MK Ultra shit, that's like torturing. So it's sleep deprivation, it's starvation, and then after they starve you for so long, they give you some scraps and watch how you. It's all kind of shit, bro. Seeing how you behave in certain stances, and then they just keep tweaking it and keep fucking with you. Uh,
That's what
it's
they're
a
doing
lot
to
of
this
different.
artist in New York, K Flock. That's what they're doing to him right now. They booked him on a murder charge. He's gonna come home, but he's gonna come home a new person because he was on some wild and shit. Like they let you get famous and they see how you move, right? If you get a little too wild or if they feel like they can't contain you, that's usually people that aren't born into it. People who's like you just got the fame, they found you. All right, we'll work with you. Let you act out of pocket or out of order or feel like we can't contain you. We gonna get you right. You're gonna be out the scene for a year. This ain't no overnight shit. You're gonna be out the scene for a year, come back, they gonna think you a clone. You're gonna be playing right, shit gonna be charting, you're gonna be doing the right thing. In their eyes. Shit happened to Kodak Black, Gucci,
21
and happened
Savage.
to a bunch of other people. Sure.
I say all the time, this is fucking weird science, God. The shit that you think you wouldn't dare be, that's exactly what it is. They're definitely. Look, put it to you this way: if you've seen it in the movie, they can do it. Just that simple. They're not gonna show you no motherfucking cloning in no movies, and they don't know how to clone people because you'll get that ideal away to somebody else who will beat you to it. So once they show it to you, they got it.
Right. And it ain't start with us. So we can't feel that bad. They started on the white folks. They started with the Beatles, Elvis, people like that, because they had the influence at the time over the youth. Now they see hip hop is the most influential genre of all. So they're gonna work here.
Yeah, they definitely did that, but you could go back to like really, this is this how they play. So they want to test this mind control shit and do all of these cloning experiments, but they need a playground. So now they got this fake ass race called the Jews, and now they got this guy named Hitler who is just so fed up with these Jews that he just can't take it and has to kill everybody. But coincidentally, he's got the number one medical and science team on the planet and the number one army to protect the science. Wonder what they found out all that time when they was torturing them goddamn people. Now, those scientists, those 1,000 scientists, after they destroyed Nazi Germany, got moved to America in something called Operation Paperclip. So they've been experimenting on us. This is what they do. You got a dictatorship that can't nobody question, and you got people that you have taken for hostages. Who can dispute whatever the fuck you do to these people? It's experiments getting around left and right. All they did was guinea pig on those people and see what's what. Same thing they did when we was on the plantation. Science. What do you think they did with the dead slaves? Pick our body apart and see what's what. Organ harvesting and all that shit ain't just start. They've been taking our organs ever since the goddamn plantation and using them for weird science.
Hmm.
Wouldn't that be something like eugenics or some shit like that?
Uh yeah, the eugenics was the shit that they was doing in the 40s with Margaret Sanger and motherfucking was it the Clinton daddy. And they was basically uh trying to find a way to exterminate black people. Sterilize and exterminate black people. They was testing on black women with the sterilization and shit like that. And then they start when the testing didn't work no more, then they start offering money for volunteers. And then they know we poor. So you say you're gonna give a poor person $100 back then, it was like 1,000 now. Hell yeah. We're not educated, we don't know what the test is about. All they gotta do is lie and tell us just to make sure you're gonna be more healthy, whatever. Yeah, so eugenics was off the chain. That was the y'all look up Margaret Sanger. Uh, she's the one who came with the Planned Parenthood. That's why they was trying to come back to the abortion shit right now because they need all the babies they can get. They can't afford for white women to be killing babies.
Well, hold on. There's not only that, they need the black woman to produce more. They need her placenta for cell generation.
Yeah, and not to mention they just married her to the white man, so they definitely got to make sure now that you're fucking white men, ain't no killing no babies. When you was fucking your own kind,
Hmm.
fine. But now that white men are in the picture, no more killing the babies. Slick motherfuckers, boy. I tell you.
I forgot where I heard it from my research. Brothers, black women's
You in the
Somebody in
Matrix,
the
cell
God.
matrix.
generation.
Read me in the Matrix.
He was on point when he was talking about the placentas too, because they got caught selling them motherfuckers. They did an undercover sting on the Planned Parenthood people, and they got caught trying to sell them bitches on the low for the black market.
Yup. And they still in every city. Man, they had buses out during the pandemic. They had these vaccine buses all over New York, right, where people could pull up and get their vaccine. And right on the side of them, they had Planned Parenthood buses where people could pull up and get abortion right out the truck.
It's no coincidence every year millions of black women just disappear off the earth without a trace. Gone.
Yeah, they don't start looking till it's the white ones that go missing. Wasn't it that girl that went missing in the park during the summer? The whole world shut down. She was on every news outlet.
Why is it that Becky is built like the black woman now? And I've been around the planet for a while now, almost half a century. And I never seen her as thick as the sisters that are today. But you can find a whole plethora of them now.
That's because white girls, they weight fluctuate super fast. They get fat quick. So they could do that. Their bodies like
No, what I'm saying
smoke
is,
a cigarette, their
it's
teeth
been a
get
great
yellow the next
transition.
day. Like they get weathered quick. You feel me?
I believe they injected them with what's in the sisters. This goes back to Sarah Bartman, way back in the day. Hot top Venus. Anybody get time? Look up Sarah apartment.
Wait, so you say you think they injecting the white babies with what they got? They giving black babies what they used to give black? Wait, I'm trying to. That's some shit.
Just know that the black woman's placenta is more valued than any other woman on the planet, and I think that's why when we go to the hospital and your sister or your queen have the babies, they quickly want to cut the cord. You don't even supposed to do it that fast. Research says you don't. There's a lot of minerals and proteins that be cut off from the baby, and there's company that actually buy those placentas for cell regeneration.
Facts.
Black don't crack.
So they're not supposed to cut the cord.
Not as fast as they do.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
no, you not. They're not supposed to cut that. That's the direct connection between the child and the mother. They're not supposed to cut that right away. And then, like the guy was saying, they keeping them shits and selling them, bro. That's a whole new life right there. And not only that, it's a new life with the same the DNA footprints of the mother. So you could damn near recreate the mother off that.
Wow.
And it's nothing against us men, but General, would you say possibly? I'm not saying it to be fact and hard stamping it that you get more from your mother than you do your father in
Do you get
genetics.
more what, God?
You get more from mother than you do from your father as far as genetics. I know they say the 46 this and the chromosomes and all that other stuff, but I was told that you get more from your mother than you do from your father, and you genetic makeup.
You say you get more genetic makeup from the mother than the father?
Yeah, I wonder how you think of that. I was told that. I was just like, you're a knowledgeable person, so I'm not hard stamping it, but someone said that to me very personally old and loud and thought.
No, I agree with it because a woman is born with all the kids she's gonna have already. So I tell y'all some ill shit.
Hold on, stop right there. Now, a woman is born with all the kids she'll ever have, right? So you're technically not the seed of your father.
No, no, you're not. like people got that so twisted, and the only reason why we believe that is because we live in a chauvinistic male society that lies about science, and so we think as soon as we hear something, even science has to be double checked. That's why when people be talking about you just Google searching, I don't give a fuck where I get the information from. I still got to do research. You got to triple check, quadruple check anything you find. And so when you're dealing with genetics, what you'll find is the seed. It's just one seed. Thousands of sperms get shot out in each shot. The woman, she's gonna choose, her egg chooses one. You get chose, bro. You ain't
There
just
you go. There you go.
cause I'm a man and I put the no. She can reject you, or she chose you. You're the chosen one
Right.
out of a million. And so like there's a I keep telling y'all all the time about parthenogenesis. There's a it's a fish brain that's inside of a fish, and the female has the same thing, but it's dormant. So what that means is this right here, from a science, not because Yudi say so, from a scientific perspective, if every man on the planet died right now, about 100 years from now, women would procreate without us. It wouldn't happen right away because that brain that cell is dormant, but it exists within her body, and so nature gives you what you need. She has everything she needs to reproduce a child. It just is dormant. So your seed is a substitute teacher, goddammit. At any moment, if men leave this planet, women will recreate life without us. That's a fact.
And
Ooh, you
remember,
gonna
remember that,
you
remember
know
that
what that is?
Saturday, I asked you if that was the case, then there should be one woman on this planet right now reproducing without a man.
Bro, you gotta listen to the words, bro. See, when you want to win a discussion, you miss things. I just said to you,
Nah,
God
nah,
body.
nah. I'm not trying to win. I'm not trying to win. I'm trying to actually
Yeah, I know
validate.
that. But what I'm saying is, I just explained that part. It's dormant, bro, which means it's like a limp penis. It's there, but it can't. It's not effective. So, what happens is if men were not here over a period of time because of genetics, that because there's no seed to fertilize, and if it don't get fertilized, she would damn near explode. Remember, she was already born with the baby she's supposed to have, so she can't not have them just because men ain't here. So then Mother Nature would throw her an alley oop and release her shit, and she would be able to do it again because it used to happen, bro. If it wasn't, if it was something that never happened, they wouldn't have a name for it. You gotta think about it. They have a name for a woman who makes a baby without a man. If it never happened, you wouldn't have a name for it. But when we say that, men think that diminishes our importance or our relevance. No, because we're not just here for baby makers. We need to stop finding our manhood within having sex and making babies. We bring a lot to the table other than just making a baby, bro. The queen need us for all type of shit. She understand that. We just got to stop taking credit for shit that we don't need the credit for. If you want to feel better about that statement, all we got to do is just start asking women, do they want to have babies by themselves? Once you get the answer to that, you will know how relevant you are. That's going to be a hard no. Pause.
So y'all hear that, fellas? They ain't my seed, my seed. Because here's another thing that they don't speak about. If her wound is dormant, I don't care how many times you bust up in there. Ain't nothing coming out. And that's a fact. Ooh, this is deep today here in New Jack City. Don't you know? Your real facts right here. And don't take it on a hard stamp it. Do your research. You can find out the same information. That egg is alive, not dormant. So while you busting up and shooting the club up, it's selecting because it has its own brain. Not that one. That one there. And it kills and dissipates the rest of your joints. The millions of sperms that's riding through the party. The process is so unique. That's
So,
why every child is cherished.
newsflash, gentlemen, you're not shooting up the club. You're getting invited in. VIP section.
Right. Let's get that misconception out of there because it's prevalent. And boy, if the Hebrew Israelites heard what you were saying, those are the same people that believe you're married when you married the woman when you have sex with her. But that's something totally different in its own right. But you are invited to the party. It's rather
Man,
unique.
if that's a rule, that'd be hella niggas married to hella women. Golly.
And another thing, General, would you say this is also true? Her body has to prepare herself to even carry said child prior to you even busting up the club.
Yeah, that's why you're seeing so much trauma in our young queens, and so much promiscuity, because you're breaking intelligence barrier. The body is its own intelligence. The womb is its own intelligence. It understands when it's supposed to. But so when that barrier gets broken earlier, then it's almost like you put a virus, a sex virus, into the young lady or the young man. Mostly the young lady. Men already nasty as fuck.
You know what I meant by that is that not your full term is basically 9 months, but people discount the 3 months prior that her body has to prepare itself to carry another human being inside of it. So technically, you're pregnant for a year, not the 9 months that you've been alleged.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm rocking with that.
And as much as we speak about promiscuous of young, young, you see the more prohibition about the fathers, but there's one guy that is. A girl with 10 and 20 guys. They all shot the club up, but only one of them was selected to be so.
Maury's fake, my dude.
I know we're talking a lot about Planned Parenthood and mothers, but do y'all ever look at the other side of the coin and maybe think that some of these mothers is just a little too young or a little too inexperienced, or could have just waited a little bit more time? And I'm not saying abortion was the route to take, but just pre-planning, not. not getting into a situation in your early teens that you're not ready for financially. Have a look at that side of the coin.
So you saying that the perspective of her just not being ready for other reasons other than physicality is that
Not being ready financially, stability wise, not feeling like she could be the best mother she could be at that time because she's 16, 17 years old, feel me, whatever the case may be.
I mean, I think that's the most significant aspect of uh the a young lady is sexually active is all the other things that come with it. I mean, from a physical perspective, we all know we're ready sooner than we should be. But as the young lady, if anything is go wrong, she's the one gonna have to deal with it. Uh, Typically speaking, so yeah, that's a real thing, God.
I went to a high school where they had a daycare in the on the first floor. It wasn't for the teachers' kids. I would always look at these girls like, damn, they're dumb. Whether or not that kid may grow up to be the next LeBron James or the next whoever the fuck, you shouldn't be raising a child right now. You're gonna miss out on being. You're gonna miss out on your adulthood or younger years. You're gonna miss out on a lot of opportunities because you're put in this predicament where now you got to force to be doing this and that. And a lot of young ladies, they'll put it on their mother or their grandmother, whoever they're living with, to come help them. That's kind of their upper hand.
And that's almost you're right, but that's almost like we were saying with the
Yo, yo, General, you good?
Yo, 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 I'm still in.
We got on the stage though. God damn, that shit fat. What the fuck?
Niggas been cooking up this motherfucker.
Yo, them small hats be having babies by the 10 piece, yo.
Very fertile. Very fertile.
They are not playing.
You breathe on them motherfuckers, they be having they had a staircase kids too. One, two, three. One in the stroller, one on the chest, one walking on the side. But the sad part of it is you don't see us producing like that no more. Some places. On
Is it?
average, a black woman have about 2 kids in her lifetime now. They used to be like 5.
Y'all
Cause we
know they
putting
be
out
on government
music.
funding too.
We
They
putting
be
out
on
music.
government.
Bitches ain't shit. We saying bitches ain't shit. This, that, and the third. And then the girls are saying they don't need a nigga for shit. And on the flip side, those Hasidic Jews, that's their religion, bro. You have to have kids like that. Like you can't not produce.
Well, when you're technically the minority, it's funny that there's more of them. But you know how that works. They bring people over here now. You're white. You have to like. That's why they tying in with us now. That's why the multiracial or biracial is so evident because they're gonna not be extinct, but their numbers are not. White women don't produce babies like that.
I don't see them tying in with us. Them Hasidic Jews, you go to Brooklyn, they got a whole section where they don't even talk to us. Them
Oh
motherfuckers
yeah,
be
I got you.
20,
I
30
got you.
babies deep.
It's just
A
like that
hat.
here, Dave. They don't say shit to you.
And like you said, Crumbs, they government funded. They getting EBT out the woo wah.
Man, what? What? They killing it, bro. During the pandemic, you gotta think. Think about how much bread they got, and they don't spend money like that. So they buy houses, they flipping the bread, they doing all types of shit, getting LLCs, all types of shit. Cause none of them got jobs. Like, what jobs do they really got?
And on paper, the ladies, they don't even be married for real. So they single mothers with 9 kids. But really, in their
Right.
religion, they're married, all of that.
Right. And see, the key thing is, like you said, the paperwork. They don't even get the paperwork. You married, like what the Hebrew Israelites say. You know, you have sex with the woman. You are now her husband or some other shit. And they get around that. You know, you go down to the justice of peace, so you get the document to register the shit.
Hey, but instead of them spending that government funding, they flipping it, Kareem.
Oh yeah, they're stacking it. And it's funny that you said that, Black Dave, is like where we live. They have a section of the town that's just theirs and theirs alone, and you can't move over there. Ain't no discriminatory. That's their area with them and their people. You're not one of them. You will not live there. There's no, oh, they're discriminating, nothing. Nope, that's their community.
Yeah, they literally having a Black Wall Street in every city right now, right under our nose.
What, like Atlanta?
Hasidics got a section in a lot of cities, yo. I don't know as much about the South, but New York,
I,
we look at it like, oh, they in Brooklyn, but yo, they're part of New York City.
in Jersey too. In the more wealthier places in Jersey, that's what either
Oh
them or
yeah,
the Indian people.
like Englewood, Tenafly, they take over that whole shit. They probably out in the South too a lot, but I know up on North on Bergen County, they got temples out the well, every corner's a temple. They nice and
Right.
cozy up there.
Them and the Chinese, I think they got a lot of spots on their own. Chinatowns, little mini Chinatowns and joints. Wherever we live, everybody come and live. Everybody. Talk about the hood, the melting pot. And speaking of the hood ghetto, the ghetto was made for the Jews, not for us.
That's right. That's right.
Like we were saying the other day, Kareem and Dave, if we get our paperwork right, that'd be a major step in the direction we need to be going as a people. But like somebody also was saying, we gotta work in our little groups and just lock in. Like Everybody on the same mission, create a pipeline for real. And then people gonna start coming, gradually coming.
I agree.
See, on the flip side of us moving towards this better place for all of us, we got stories on top of stories of propaganda of all of this shit that young black men is doing around the country, and they're using that against us as why we shouldn't have this. We know a lot of that should be exaggerated, drawn out, but the case is what it is. No one can make you get arrested. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they can set you up. They can set you the fuck up to get arrested. That's no. I'm not gonna. Let me go back on that. You can. Somebody can make you get arrested, but we keep getting put in these certain situations and getting exploited on the media. They got propaganda piece after piece to show us why we don't deserve what they got.
Think about little Ray from the block. The only thing he know is guns, and if he the one that's instructing the gun classes, he get all his credentials and everything.
Well, Mike, who been doing backdoors since the late '90s, now he got his own warehouse distribution spot. No more slamming for the flat screen TVs. Now he got them for the high. What you want?
And then, like Kareem say, it all do come down to you doing great business. You do good business, it'll pay off for you.
As the saying goes, if you build it, they will come. Pause. And I'm definitely on board with what you're saying, Crumbs. Like, we got to start somewhere. Small pockets turn into medium pockets, turn into bigger pockets. The only thing that you have to do when things get bigger, pause, is that you got to be wary of the infiltration. It seems like every time we get a foot up and we want to be together and united, like I was at that Million Man March joint in '95 as a kid, and I thought that was going to be a springboard for us as men to meet collectively. And it did more on a smaller level. People went back to their communities and dealt with people in their communities, but didn't get the broaden horizon that we thought would be. It was a beautiful thing, even though it wasn't a million people, but it was a heck of a lot of people there. But I thought that would be something that would be good for us in general. It was good for that time, and then it just seemed like to fall away. But we should have them like once a year. What I'm saying? I know it might be extreme to think about, but like you got to start with the idea somewhere.
Yeah, we really should have one of those once a year, yo. That should be a regular thing. Like, oh, you going to Million Man March, right? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the one in Atlanta. You going to the one in Philly?
You just believe
Matrix,
somewhere when
Matrizzy.
you start cooking.
Yeah, once you start cooking, they start bring Morpheus out. I think we need to be a little more strict, yo. These families, you see these Asian families, yo, they kids, they so motherfucking obedient to their parents, bro, because the way they raised. Same thing with these Migos. They kids, not all of them, but the values is more of a structure based than, oh, you got to treat me with respect. It's more so you got to go out and get respect from this world by doing these things. It's not, oh, you got to treat me with respect in this house.
What you do outside, okay, it don't matter. But when you come in here, I'm your mother. You gotta respect me. I'm your father. You gotta respect me. Now the other ethnicities, they more focused on what do you do once you leave this house.
they have a different style.
Matrix.
Because generally, you us,
Try to turn the Wi-Fi off, please. Try to turn the Wi-Fi off. Yeah, try to turn off the Wi-Fi. And I wouldn't want to change the way I was raised for the world. I'm so thankful for it. But I'm not thinking about just me. I'm thinking about the masses. So I feel like we could benefit more if we had a better structural foundation in the house as far as values, what the parents really are focused on teaching their kids. You got to deal with so much more than when you
right?
just leave a house. Everything is so much focused on what do you do when you're in this house, in this house. But a young black man, we know they got to deal with more than any other race on the planet when they leave the house. I don't give a fuck who he is.
That's definitely true. And like you said, the other ethnicities, it starts from the cradle all the way up. It's a respectful thing. Too many times I believe we try to be our kids' friend instead of their parent.
Yeah, that's real. But it's hard though too, because sometimes the parent is growing up as well. We're not always. A lot of these parents be kid will be 13, the mother will be 21. Maybe not that type, but mother will be 23. She'll be 27, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. I know 23. That's crazy.
And grandma's 45.
Grandma's still in the club, yo, wearing Gucci. It really ain't a joke though. It really ain't a joke. And I ain't saying like, yo, the mothers shame on them. They doing the best they can. You feel me? They got to fight as well. They say a black woman's the least safest person on the planet, so they got to deal with all of that as well.
No, no, no. My people, my people.
You.
Chico.
What up? What up?
What up, Chico?
You.
Uh, got something nice for you, my boy. Hey, Chico, who you like tonight? You
I
playing
was
with
just
this
about
game?
to ask you. Did y'all look at it?
I
I
I
like
seen the
KC for sure.
I seen the attempts for 37. He had to get 36. Oh yeah, 36.5
For Mahomes. Okay.
for Mahomes. They had Carr getting 38.5. I probably wasn't gonna go with that one. I know Andy Reid
Well,
gonna pass the ball.
if they get down big, shit, he gonna have to throw, right?
Them bum ass niggas just try to charge me $271 for a refill. Eat a dick. That New York shit. New York, city of dreams, right? No refills, nowhere. I'll take my ass to Atlanta, nigga. Big ass cup full of fruit punch everywhere I go. They playing. It's always been like that, though. I knew I wasn't getting no refill. Thought they was gonna hook me up because I was nice to the lady.
Hey, they starting to charge down here too, bro.
Bro,
Motherfucker
they
want a
charge y'all for
dollar for a
sauces
cup
too?
of goddamn ice.
That's crazy. Yo, the man, like 10 of them came out and told me. They were like, yo, you gotta pay, you gotta pay. I didn't even ask. I just held the cup up. He said, you gotta pay, you gotta pay, you gotta pay. I said, yo, 271, you ready? What you want, a new cup or you wanna keep the old one? God, nigga, crazy.
Yeah,
I let
if
him
I got
pour
to
the
pay,
shit
give me a
down.
fresh cup.
I let them pour the shit. I'm like, yeah, yeah. All right. I get up to the counter. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. Fuck it. They say all water fountains is nasty. Don't drink out of them. Just, they don't clean them and shit like that.
Shit, who drinks out of a water fountain? They got any common sense in this day and age.
You say, Green?
Hey, you not switch the subject. You saw that joint that was earlier stage. Megan Stallion was performing whatever.
Oh yeah, and the guy ran up and grabbed her, made her spin.
My whole thing is this: like you do, with them artists and stuff. What don't they need to have better security? Like you a commodity for a label. Like something happened to you, they get, I guess, they got insurance on you, whatever. Too many times in recent memory, people could just come up on stage, they could touch the artist. Where is these people's security at, yeah?
Yeah, she probably gonna up push it a little bit after that one. Not gonna lie. She be doing the most. She be dancing, running around. Fat ass security guard can't keep up with her. You want to give her a space a little bit. But you right. You right, yo. I feel like they be letting people get up to them for real, just to see what they gonna do. They say they piss one of the security guards off or something, or he ain't getting paid the same way he usually do. Fuck it, yeah. Yeah, you got it. Keep walking. I don't care.
I don't know. I would just think like you saw it happen with David Chappelle. My man ran up on stage. Like I don't know. I would just think that he would be more protected. You imagine that happened to Jay-Z or Beyonce, one of them, somebody get that close to them? Who rock with them P. Diddy girls, the city girls? He did a show in Philly the other day and just walked off stage.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say?
City girls. My daughter went to one of their concerts in Philly. They said right in the middle of their performance, they just up and left.
That's crazy. And they was both there?
Yeah. And then she all upset because one of them supposed to be retiring. Well, I don't know them girls. Like I don't know nothing about them. I just know she called them the city girls. One of JT and somebody else. One of them supposed to be fucking with Puff or some shit like that. I paid $135 for her to get good seats for a show they did in Philly. The motherfucker just walked up in the middle of the set.
Oh, it was a show like that where they had seats and all that? Damn. I'm thinking it's some club shit, like maybe something happened, they left in it. So this is like a real like venue. That's
No,
crazy.
I don't know. Did they have that Hour Fest shit or something? I know I know it was the ticket she had. I paid $139 for her to go. Whether it was outside, seated, or whatever. She's like, She came home all upset. I'm like, what's wrong with you? She was telling me this morning, like, I was upset the other day because we went to go see the City Girls and they just left right in the middle of the performance. They don't come around here that long, often, whatever. I'm like, yo, I'm not an advocate of that, but I try to let these kids be somewhat themselves. Like they have the music they listen to, whatever. I'm not that strict of a parent. You can't listen to that now. Now in the house, you gotta have your headphones on. I don't want to hear the shit. But I'm not gonna be that naive because I used to listen to the shit that I used to listen to. So I don't want to be that type of parent. But I was
For
just asking
sure.
because like I don't know who the fuck they are.
Nah, they cool. They definitely one of the biggest groups out right now. Yeah, that's why they left though. They probably just I think they haven't been having too good chemistry between them both. Some animosity. Yeah, one is fucking with Puff and the other one's fucking with Lil Uzi. So they kind of in their own lane. They might both go solo or something. One of them's doing the podcast. I don't know why they up and left though. Might have not been getting love from the crowd.
I don't know. But she was really oddly upset. That's my baby. So I was like, I was like, maybe something happened. Maybe the promoter didn't, the money wasn't right or some shit like that. I don't know. But I never heard. I don't listen to their music, so I don't want to be disrespectful. Like I had to come up with something like that serious. Like, oh, these young people they don't know no music, whatever may have you, or they music whack, whatever may have you. So I just had to come to the consensus. Like I'm 47 years old, so the music they making ain't for me. They making it for my kids and shit like that. So that's the music they listen to. It was a time I listened to my music, and my parents used to say the same shit. Oh, you listen to that, da da da. So I just came to a point like to be respectful of the art of hip hop. That everything ain't for my ears. What I did notice was a lot of these girl this over sexualized raps and shit like that. But that I mean I guess that's their thing.
Yeah, that's what's going on. That's really what's going on. Over sexualized rap. It's a little. I guess they look at it as empowering because it's like, oh, I'm independent. I don't need a nigga. Nobody's gonna make me feel like shit. I look good. So it's taken as empowering. But yeah, there's a lot of sexuality in it. But sex sells. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm about to get on the bike real quick for a 10-minute ride, but I'm right here.
Who else on the stage, yo? Let's keep it rocking, y'all.
Let's keep it rocking,
What up,
yo.
though? What up, though? Hey, Dave, I'm finna get some Freddy steak burgers, my guy.
I told you that's the best motherfucking spot, bro. That shit. Oh my god, bro. If they had it here, I would go every other day.
That shit fire. What
Oh,
the fuck with
Dave, y'all coming to Weezy Fest?
What you say?
The Lil Wayne Fest he got down here
When is it?
on the 29th.
I'm about to try to come up to that shit. Hit Wayne right now. You gonna have a skate park there?
Uh, I think it's on Champion Square right there by the Superdome. So I don't know what they gonna have out there. I never went before. I want to go though.
Yo, if I could go, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can pull up, bro.
Yeah, cause I know Weezy Fest be big though down here, especially like right there by Champion Square. They got like a lot of different spots out there too. Like you wanna go eat, you feel me? Have your daiquiri. I know they gonna have like a lot of venues and stuff out there.
That's what you be fucking with the daiquiris. I fuck with the
Yeah.
daiquiris too, bro. Yeah.
Hopefully they got some good tree. Like hopefully like who like, I hope like one of them smoke shops sponsor. Cause you know like you know I know they probably would sponsor that type of event.
Hey, nah, bro, you gotta get you the Miami Vice. It's a strawberry daiquiri mixed
Yeah,
with pina colada. That shit go great.
yeah. I had a oh Dave, you ever had a Jello shot?
Hell nah. That's some
Yeah, yeah, the
ice
Jello
some
shot
girl
shit.
shit.
Yeah,
No disrespect. I always
yeah,
thought that was like some girlish,
yeah. I ain't never had it before,
Jersey
but I
Shore
was like,
shit.
yeah, I ain't never had that shit before. But I'm like, man, I be seeing my people be drinking that shit, and
And I think they put vodka in it. I don't like vodka.
yeah, I had one of them little pouches. What that was? They was selling down here. They had like the little pouches where you could like it was like a drink, like they had like mixed drinks in there, like little different mixed drinks. Shit was good though. It had fruit in there too. Yeah, it was like a black like black people selling it, you know. And I bought some. Yeah.
They do whatever to get a motherfucker drunk. I seen the
Yeah.
IV, like an
Uh,
IV.
yeah, like a IV.
So I just give me a little frozen margarita,
Oh
pina
yeah.
colada. I'm cool. One or two of them, I'm good. I don't need no
Hmm.
all type of shots and beer. I hate beer.
Yeah. I had a
But
margarita. I had a margarita with the rim shot on her, like the soap rim shit on her on the top. Yeah, that
yeah,
shit tastes good. Though. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I'm not gonna front beers, alright, but it gotta be a good beer, like an
I'm more into
IPA.
wine coolers. Give me a wine cooler. I'm straight. Beer kind of tastes nasty to me. It got like a nasty flavor. Now you drink some Avita, probably got like a good texture to it.
What you said what?
Avita, you ever had a Avita beer before?
Nah,
Or Orchard beer?
Angry Orchard.
Yeah, yeah. I know
Yeah,
my
those are
cousin be
good.
drinking that shit.
They're pretty good. They're not that sweet.
Yeah.
Like it got flavor, but it's not some like some super sweet shit.
Right, right, right.
I was watching this shit on the cooking channel yesterday, and they talking about how it's this like certain type of fume they could get off the liquor. So how they make the drink, like they put like a fire. I don't know. They set the drink on fire, and then the fumes come off it, and they put a cup to cover the fume, and then they give the who they serving the drink to, they give them a straw and have them suck up the fume. Like, what the fuck type? It's like absinthe. That's like how people used to get drunk back in the day. You're gonna find me sucking up no liquor fumes, and I don't even like drinking liquor out of straw. That shit weird.
Damn, Miss Lynn, that breakfast look crazy.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's how you wake a nigga up.
It could have been yours, Chico. Just saying.
Whoa.
Just playing. Just kidding. It's all jokes. But yes, it was
Lucky
delicious
guy,
if I
Miss Glenn.
do say so myself, huh?
You guys a lucky guy, like for real. Up north women, I don't know if you down south or whatever, but like that's the type of good meal right there. The best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Lord.
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I bet you y'all men, the men down there, the women that's with them, they make sure they eating good in the neighborhood, like Applebee's. Up here, these chicks want to go out to eat. They don't want to cook nothing. Some of them. Let me not be biased and say that, but that definitely looked good.
Thank you.
Salute to your culinary skills.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I made that toast myself. No toaster.
You see that there? You made the toast yourself. Like they be like, can't you Uber that? Uber Eats.
Yeah, it definitely don't look like that or taste like that when it gets here.
I mean, and then like God bless my grandma, she was still here. She be like, y'all know them boys, y'all be so skinny. Your ladies don't make no full course meal for you. Hell, the men have to learn how to cook for themselves. So it's good that you.
That's some shit, ain't it? I
Am
went
I
to my
lying?
homegirl's crib down in Texas. Yeah, I was eating like a motherfucker. These girls down here don't like to cook like that. I don't know what it is. Or up
It's like
here,
they're
should I
allergic
say?
to the kitchen. And I mean, and not on that male chauvinistic type thing. Cause like, I learned how to cook enough that I could cook some dishes for my girl if she wanted, wifey, whatever. But women, a lot of the women that we was talking to, they wanted to go out to eat. Like, "No, let's, let me make a meal for you. Let cook a meal for me type thing. Nope, that ain't on the order. Uber Eats, DoorDash.
That's a turn off when shorty don't cook. Cause I cook a lot, but it's like I'm the type of person I don't really care to cook for myself as much as I do for other people. I'll cook for a group
I
more
feel you there.
before I
Pause.
do for myself.
And see the enjoyment. They're like, oh, Black Dave, damn, this is good. What you put in it? Blah 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 blah. It's more rewarding. But it was a
Yes.
time that for those that don't know about it, I guess a lot might not. The hungry man come home from work. That's what you get. A hungry man meal, straight out the microwave, radiation all in your food.
Or the banquet, not the hungry. TV dinners
That's
used to suck.
hungry, man.
I was fucking
I,
up that Salisbury steak out the banquet.
I found at least when I was in Georgia for some years, like them women don't what microwave straight from scratch, breakfast, lunch, and dinner type thing. You know what I mean? And they took pride in it. I don't know whether it's because it's superficial or what they see on the TV screen, but these women up here don't like to cook.
Yo, a lot of times, what I notice is when I mess with a girl and she don't like to cook, right? Because I'm real like I like to meet your mother. I'm real cool with them. I get cool with the mother real quick. So once I meet the mother, I'll notice the mother is the type of mother that's like they don't want the daughter to do nothing because they feel like they're gonna fuck it up. So like, let me do this, let me do that. No, 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 let me do that, let me do this. And the daughter trying to do something, you'll see back when it is like when she used to live with her mother, and they'll get back into those moments where it's like, oh, let me do this for you, let me do that for you. She's like, no, I'm an adult now. You don't got to do this for me no more. I'm looking at it like, oh, that's probably how it was back in the day. She wouldn't even let her cook. Mom Dukes was trying to cook everything. And
Yeah,
that could be a level of trust. That could be a level of Just like you don't trust the child, or you just don't know. But that's gonna hold them back on the long run. For real, for real.
But this one is for Miss Lynn. Like down there in Texas, do you know like is it a thing for the women to cook? Like they take pride in cooking? Not
Oh,
on no
definitely. No, 100%. Texas, we cook. We cook Sunday dinner. Yep. Like me, before my ex effed up and showed he obviously did not appreciate anything, I cooked for him every day. I worked in the daytime. He worked at night. Even though he come home late at night, he'd have a full course meal. He'd have the turnip greens, meatloaf, mashed potatoes, cornbread, ready for him when he walks in the door. I just got to the point where I knew he just was not. He was taking me for granted, and guess what? I stopped cooking for him. I would sit up, even though it's my time off from work. It's night. I could watch shit TV or whatever, whatever. I'm sitting up here, babysitting oxtails, make sure they don't burn or stick. You know what I'm saying? Takes a long time for them suckers to cook. I was doing that shit. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Ooh, flashback. I was doing that. I did all of that. So yeah,
So Miss
but
Lynn,
yeah,
let me just throw this out there real quick. Do you feel because that a lot of that stuff, that takes time. It ain't easy to cook those things. Do you feel as if like kind of what I was saying earlier, you kind of like to cook more for other people than you even would for yourself? Like, would you make all those things just for yourself?
no, never. Yeah, I like cooking for like my kids. I love cooking for them. By the time I'm finished cooking, I'm really not even hungry. I have to maybe
There you
sit
go.
a while, recoup myself, then maybe go and eat something later on. But
I don't
yeah,
know what it
like
is. It's like the fumes that come off the food. They go into your pores and filling you up as you eat. Pause.
right, and
Nah,
then
Anyway,
it's the
and I
yeah.
fact
might
that when
pinch,
you cook, you taste
I might pinch
everything
a
to make sure
little.
that it tastes right. That's how you
Yeah,
end
I
up
might
getting
pinch a
full.
little like yesterday when I was frying the catfish, make sure when the first one that it was tasting all right and the seasoning was right. So I pinched off of it, make sure everything else is great. So there's a little pinching and stuff going on while I'm cooking.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, but taking a little taste test to this, to that, see what's up with it by the time you're done. You're like,
Yeah, I wait on this.
shit, if you ain't tasting it, there's a problem. I had one of my homegirls made something, and she was like, "Let me know how it tastes." I was like, "The fuck you mean? Let you know how it tastes? You didn't even try this meat before you fed it to me? That's fucked up. What if the shit ain't cooked right? How you do that?" She had to reevaluate. She's like, "Oh yeah, you're right. I gotta taste it before I serve it. That's a fact."
every chef tastes their own meal before they serve it to anybody. To know it's good for them, so that what they serving will not be disappointed by the people. Up north, we get
Definitely.
the I tried.
I even like see this is what I did. Even like yesterday when I'm putting the cornmeal and stuff together, you know, taste a little bit of the cornmeal just to see if the salt, if it's too salty or whatever. I do that too to make sure.
I mean, anybody else that feels some kind of way, like when it comes to that cooking thing, when it comes to the courting or dealing with a woman, if she can't cook to feed you type thing, you know what I mean?
It scares me. It does. Cause I'll fuck with you off like if you're a good girl, you cool, we get along, sexual energy, everything is right, cool. But if you can't cook, I'll let it, I'll be like, damn, that's fucked up. I'm not about to just straight up and leave you over that. But I'm definitely looking into the future. I'm like, yo, if we was to procreate, I can't have my children, I can't have our children not being fed. They not gonna be ordering out, coming home box of pizza. No, we're not doing that, yo. So we gotta figure this shit out. Not doing the little Caesars every night. Hell no. And it's what do you know how to cook? Like, okay, she could cook, but or she know how to make rice and beans? Come on. You gotta make something else, mama. So if she don't know and she down to try, that's cool too. You know, like I can't expect everybody because I've seen a
Right.
lot of overprotective mothers, man. I've seen it, and I can't fault her for that. So if she was willing to try, no, I hand that to her.
I just found that the Southern women take a different regards into it. Nothing against the Northern women, no disrespect. I know some of them cook, whatever may have you, but Southern women that I dealt with, like man, whoo, put on a lot of weight to go down south sometimes. And my cousin be like, damn, your girl don't cook for you up there? Like, what's wrong with that? Like, nah, you kind of a little skinny for them. I don't know. But they take pride in cooking. Like, it's an enjoying thing for them to do so. Not for you per se, but cooking in general.
I'm different. I'm different. I am the cook.
Salute.
Yeah, baby love.
Well, I
I
feel like
am the cook.
the mentality is more like let me cook for my man. When you down south, it's like you need to learn how to. If the mother's teaching the daughter, you need to know how to cook for your husband and cook for your family. Up north, is you need to learn how to just be a good daughter to me. Like I don't really think it's more so the family. I think it's more so possessive and personal up here, and that's what shines through. We don't have too much families of four walking down the block, but you see a lot of mothers with the stroller.
All day, every day.
That go for all races. I mean, not so much, but yeah, definitely go for ours.
Now the mommy be giving up the beans and rice. Yeah, real talk. I ventured over that side of the coin a few times, and I mean, they put the weight on the brother. Like I ain't no big person, but I love to eat. Pause.
That's a fact. Just had a Philly cheesesteak.
And then the next thing that you get is that I work a lot, so that's a caveat that can't be forgotten in that whole process as well.
That's the I'm lazy excuse, but yeah.
Okay, sister, hey, you a woman, you can speak the truth that is, but I hear that a lot.
That's lazy because I work a full 40-hour week. I still have a toddler. I am injured. I fell Friday. But yet everybody in my house still gotta eat. We not spending $50, $60 on no food when I got a deep freezer full of everything that we finna fucking order. If I got to roll around on my computer chair in the kitchen to make sure that we eat, we're gonna eat. But that's how my mama raised me. You get your ass in there in that kitchen and you cook. Now Friday and Saturday, them fend for yourself days. We might order a little piece or have leftovers for Saturday on Friday. We might, go to a buffet on Friday. But generally, we cook every fucking day. If not every day, it's gonna be a cook on Monday, have leftovers on Tuesday. Cook on Wednesday, have leftovers on Thursday type shit. But we cook. That, oh, I worked, I don't feel like it. That shit don't work for me.
Hey, Dave, that Freddy's never fails, bro. God damn.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you got me ready to go to Texas and get some right now.
You ain't gotta go that far. They in the A.
Oh, they in Atlanta with it? Damn.
Yes, sir.
Oh, she got a call. Oh, she rocking, she rocking. But yeah, Butter, like you were saying, that ambition that you said you was raised with, like, bless you for that, for real, bless. But a lot of these young ladies don't have that because they just, they wasn't the same in their household, or they was on the, they wasn't in the house like that, and now they just, they don't have that structure to bring forward. And I don't fault them for that. If they willing to try, that's all. That's a start right there. A lot of these girls don't even want to try though. And guys too. I ain't putting it on the girls. I ain't putting this all on the girls. This is a mutual conversation. It's more so just in the household. It says direct payments of $600 going out in the mail right now. That news story just. I heard about that. Some type of payment going out right now.
I heard about a payment going to like people with like kids and shit, like mothers with kids. So I think that would be like state to state, the state.
Yeah, it could be that. I definitely did hear about that.
And
Over
they doing something like that in
190,000
Georgia.
Americans have. It says the direct payments in Idaho started going out. It should be completed by Thanksgiving. Oh, Idaho. Nah, they bugging.
Yeah, they did something like that in Georgia too. About to get off the phone when I asked her about it.
You good, bro? All right, I got a list. It says 15 high paying jobs that nobody wants anymore. Number one, truck driver. The U.S. is facing a truck driver shortage, even though the pay for this job can top $100,000 a year. Hourly rate, a yearly salary, may appeal to potential workers, but the long hours and time away from home can be major factors in keeping potential new workers off the road. Number one, truck driver. Number two, we got an oil rig worker. Oil rig worker. Oil rig workers help keep oil flowing to refineries. Managers in these jobs can make six figures, but it's a dirty job, especially when you start with long hours and good stretches of time away from home. Number three, I can't even read that. Gastroenterologist, I can't read that. Number four, crab fisher. While the crabbing season may be short, it can be quite rewarding. During a good fishing season, crab boat captains can make $200,000, for example. However, crab fishers face long hours and dangerous conditions and spend good stretches of time away from all crab. Oh, urine farmer. Yes, urine is an actual job. Urine farmers collect undiluted
Oh,
specimens from animals like deer and sell the liquid gold to hunters who use it during hunting season as a lure. This job can pay upward of $75,000 a year. Damn. Yeah, y'all
That's
hearing this?
crazy.
They getting the deer pee to bait them. That's some shit. What else we got? We got number 6 embalmer. Oh yeah, we already know what that is. I ain't even gonna read off that. Number 7, bovine semen collector. Cattle production
Oh my
relies on the
God.
insemination of cows in order to produce calves. One of the more efficient ways to do this is through artificial insemination, but that requires collecting bovine semen to sell to cattle ranchers and other farmers. It may be an odd job, but the product is collected in demand. Could earn you extra cash to tune around $55,000 a year. Hazardous materials remover. Hazardous materials can be dangerous to handle, which is why people are unwilling to take on the task. You need training to understand proper techniques for handling different materials, as well as the safety measures necessary to work in the profession. This job manages to pay well over 6 figures. Damn, well over. That don't sound too bad, yo. You going with the fucking you got all of the PPE, you good.
Hazmat suit. Go grab that shit.
Right. That's what, like asbestos and shit. That's something else. All right, number 9, we got a veterinarian. Not all veterinarian work involves playing with puppies and kittens. Veterinarians often work long hours and may face additional hazards such as scratchy dogs, scratchy cats, or dogs that can bite. What the fuck is a scratchy dog? Perhaps those factors are contributing to an ongoing shortage in this profession, and they didn't say how much you can make as a veterinarian. Head lice technician, the last, number 10. Oh no, this we got 15. This number 10. Head lice technician. If if you or your kids contract lice, one of the first people to call is a head lice tech. This type of profession can properly clean the scalp of someone with lice and rid your home of lice remnants. But it's not an appealing job despite a salary that can climb to 50,000. How y'all feel about the head lice technician?
White people.
Yo, shorty in the club, meet a guy. Oh, what you do? Oh yeah, I'm a head lice technician. You know, shit. It's better than having no job, yo, for real. I wouldn't tell nobody I'm a head lice technician, though. I would lie. I ain't got no shame in
I'm
my
a H.
job, but I just,
I'm a HLT.
yeah. I'm just HLC, head doctor. Pause. Head lice technician. Number 11, garbage collector. Garbage collection is a job that keeps our society running. Pay varies, but in some places can top up to $100,000 or more. Unfortunately, it means working with trash every day, and that may turn off potential workers. Currently, many parts of the U.S. are facing shortages of these workers. Number 12, crime scene cleaner. Damn. Television shows might make crime scene investigation look cool, but in real life, someone has to come clean up scenes where crimes have taken place. That can include working with bodily fluids, biohazardous substances, but this job often pays modestly, but some people make very good money doing it. That's interesting. Number 13, elevator repair. Working on or repairing an elevator can be risky, but elevator repair technicians are in demand compared to the number of workers in the field. That means you can make $100,000 more a year. That's scary though. That job, right? If you ain't scared of heights, you live. But that ain't easy.
Hell no, them heights, I'm out.
All right, number 14, porta potty cleaner. Portable toilets are great for large outdoor events or construction sites, but someone has to clean these toilets on site as well as transport them to where they're needed. It's a dirty job and often paid modestly, but some can earn $50,000 a year or more. Number 15, plumber. Plumbers out here, like other trades, can earn a good hourly rate without a college degree. They also can receive apprenticeships and get certifications to help them advance in the field. But plumbers might also have to deal with dirty and unsanitary conditions. And while they can make extra cash working overtime for emergencies, it could also mean being on call at odd times or during holidays. That's it. 15 jobs. Damn, Ray, those shits is hard.
They should fire their whole police department.
So was she on? I'm assuming she was in the building uh, that day. Was she one of the key players? Like, was she the one telling the parents not to come in? Was she some type of authority over all of the officers that went in there? Like, what is her role?
Yo, she was the first one in the school.
Oh wow, yeah, that's that's the one. The one. If you're gonna make something out of any of the officers, yeah, that's the one to speak to. First one in the building.
But yeah, they wound up suspending the whole police force. I think I spoke on this a couple days ago.
So what about how
So
long were
it's
the
no.
officers in there again before that? Before they
They
like, wasn't it
said
sitting in there for a long
they
time?
said before they took down the shooter, they was in there for like 77 minutes, bro.
What?
That's like an hour and some change.
That's crazy. That's
Why he banging shit? That's
they
crazy.
was hanging out. That's crazy.
Yeah, they let that nigga get a lesson plan in and everything.
What they
Motherfucker said they
left?
signed up to do traffic duty. They ain't signed up for no shootings.
Yeah,
Yo,
like
but the crazy thing is, old girl, she was already up under investigation, bro, before that shit even happened. And they still proceeded to hire her.
wow. She was under investigation for something that happened in another place, or it was there and up in
I,
Elvay.
I think it was another situation because she was it's a video up on that shit say that she was a state trooper and she was under investigation while she was a state trooper.
She probably did some dumb shit. It's like, how many times we gonna let these people prove to us they're not fit for these jobs, and we just keep letting them back, keep letting them back, keep letting them back.
And then she talking about she got a young son or whatever. I think she in go to daycare or some shit. She put a comment out like She said a statement more or less saying like if her son was in that school, then she would have been in there at a drop of a dime type shit.
Wow. So all of
So
that
that tell
inches
me
was
that you didn't really necessarily give a fuck about the kids that was already up in there.
100%. She didn't give no fuck.
Now, one thing you got to look at also in all of this is like, are you got to shoot it already inside this school and parents moving off emotion. So you probably could have had more casualties by the parents running into school trying to do what a parent should do, trying to protect their kid or get to their kid. So how valid is that point and all that?
I'm not
Shit, the
buying
one
that.
white lady, she ran in and got her kid and a couple friends, didn't she?
Yeah, I'm not buying that because in Texas they strapped up too. So you're not finna tell me in this city, in this state where I'm allowed to legally carry, that somebody's in there with a weapon to in the same classroom as my son, and I can't run in there and defend them. Y'all bugging. And he's too old to be in this school too. Like hell no.
I mean, don't get me wrong. In my belief, they did the wrong thing, point blank, period. I just think they would have probably used that narrative. Like, if we would have let the parents in, then it could have been possibly more casualties.
Mm,
You
that's
may
probably
be right. It
exaggerated.
probably would have been more casualties, but it still doesn't explain why these motherfuckers was hanging out at the front door for so long.
So
Oh,
what they
that's what
said,
they was at with it.
they was formulating a plan of how they was going to approach the suspect for
If that
77
was the
minutes.
if that was the case, why it take a whole 77 minutes? That's not. I don't understand that.
Sound like a lot of red tape policies, protocol, bullshit like that.
I don't know about protocol, bro. Like she should have been up in there, not at the front door.
I got you. I mean, let's me not make it very clear. I mean, kids' lives at stake. You know, hey, so if it comes with some casualties of adults, than it is for the babies. Because if you ask the average person, you know, they'll
In the
die for their
matrix.
kid.
Facts, facts.
In the matrix. I wonder how long in between they got the first call till this woman popped up in there. The police, that is. And who made the first call? Was the teacher?
I don't think they spoke on that or opened that up to the public, more or less. I'm not sure.
Shit, they got kids that was calling 911. Like, where are the police?
And they was just right in front. Not letting the police know that they was there, nothing. Not letting the kids know, I mean, that they was there, nothing. That's crazy.
Yeah, they having a whole kumbaya at the front door, my nigga.
Fuck a suspension. I'm suing the whole city, bro. I might sue
Oh
the
yeah,
whole state.
it's the
Straight
whole
up.
state. The chain of command goes up. They was reason for this. They hired this person. They allowed that person to be hired. So everybody get it. Like none. I mean, white people do it all the time. They go for the gusto. There's no need to just see. They just making her a fall guy for the whole circumstance. And I heard earlier, they suspended the whole police department, probably with pay. So like you just taking a fucking vacation at the kid's expense of those parents that lost children in that event.
Basically, you right. It is. You would look at it like a little vacation for these motherfuckers. It seems like they don't even want to be on their job no ways.
But to stand there that long, like me personally, if I was a cop and there was that situation going in, you got vests and all this other shit. Hey, he gonna get some people. We gonna minimize and eliminate the threat. Point blank. Period. It shouldn't take you 77 minutes to come to the conclusion that you need to act now.
You're
And then
right.
you
It's
got
all in
kids
the
killing
title,
themselves.
bro. As far as act now, that means they need to act as soon as possible. Ain't no 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, right then and there.
Because I promise you, I can put a paycheck on it. If it was one of us that was in there doing it, they wouldn't have took all that time to make up a plan to how they was going to interact. They would shoot first, ask questions last.
Or
And
at
see,
least
that's why
start to evacuate the school, you feel me? The ones that's, out of harm's way, go ahead and get them out of there so you can, reach the target.
right. I think the way they took it as because it was brown people. I mean, maybe I'm wrong for saying that. You know what I mean? If it was some old Sandy Hook type joint, maybe they would have been more proactive. And with the magnitude, something else that bothers me as a parent, with the magnitude of how many of these school shootings occurred within a year's time, whatever, you would think other schools would be putting in measures in place in the event that it happens at your school or your kid's school or schools in your district. And I don't see that being implemented. What is the plan of
I
action in the event thereof?
I feel where you coming from, and I'm gonna speak on this because my son just went through this. They had I ain't gonna say they had an active shooter on campus, but it was some folks around the campus that look, kind of iffy. And his school, no questions asked, went on lockdown. You feel me? I get the notification, and with seeing everything that's going on in the world, my black ass 2.5 seconds, I'm down there to get my son. So I don't know if they got the right procedures in place, or the school policy. I don't know, but I can speak on, like I said, speak on the situation that I just went through. My son's school was on they shit.
At least they were proactive, you know. 'Cause sometimes, like where I live, like it's very hard to get into the school. Period. Like the layers of security before you even get inside the building, I respect and I don't have no problems with. So if it's a person that come in with those intentions, to do bodily harm, measures are in place to make that minimized to little as none. But I feel for all those parents in that situation. I cannot even phantom or imagine. I can't get to mine. I hope everybody's is all right. Don't get me wrong, but as a parent, like you're supposed to be their protector and everything like that, and to be in a position where you think like, damn, I can't get to my kid. They probably scared, they worried, they crying, and only me even speaking that shit right now as I talk to you, it infuriates me. And then to see like what you said, they stood at the front, like yeah, having like seriousness wasn't even took into effect. Like there was a person in there that was in there with their sole intent was to get casualties and take out many people as possible. It's fucked up. And then you just, oh, we got this office here, they're fired. And now that's supposed to be something that is okay, that's some kind of justice for those that lost children or for the school or people, parents that was traumatized by the event at all.
So question, I mean, I'm pretty sure that all schools do this, but the question, you think they should lock down the whole school and just leave the main entrance as far as the main access to the school? Cause it seems like these folks are leaving these side doors open and shit, or I ain't gonna say open, but more or less unlocked.
I think they should all be, I mean, like then you got the fire safety codes and all that other stuff, so certain exits have to be accessible. But yeah, I think that like certain measures should be in place, like that. I do security, and in most of the places I do security, all doors are locked unless it's deemed for an emergency purpose that they have to be open. Because a lot of times in certain situations, like an event recently occurred here, it wasn't to this magnitude with the active shooter, but security did their job. But you had kids in the school opened up those side doors to allow people to come in to the school from the side. They didn't come through the main entrance or the back exit. They came from the side with the help of certain kids that opened the door. Like it was somebody kid got beat up or something. The parents was all upset and they wanted to get at the kids instead of handling it in another way. So the kids called them on a cell phone, opened the doors for them to get in, and then security had to be proactive and try to diffuse the situation. But I really believe that should be uh, like you do fire drills, you have those type of drills in school so the kids at least know what to do in an event that happens. This is a fucked up feeling as a parent to not even think that you send your kid to school to get their education and they're not even really protected when they're in school.
That just proves that these I ain't gonna say teachers, but these folks that's in position, they just in it for the check, bro. Do you really feel like they out here to protect and serve?
Oh no, as I always tell people, that motto to protect and serve the community. Police are not there to protect people. They're there to protect businesses and policies that are in place. Like case in point, I don't have no problem saying this. During that George Floyd stuff that was going down in my town, I was a part of a group of people that was we wanted to protest, have a peaceful protest. But when they went left and people started wilding out and busting open stores and all that other stuff, they allowed them to do that. But none of the bank institute, they were covered. All the financial institutions in the area, they had enough police to protect. You wasn't going in the bank and getting no, oh, it's wild out time. We're gonna hit the bank or any other financial institution that had anything to do with money. But all the personal businesses, they allowed people to bust up and take everything. I guess because niggas rely on the insurance. Like yeah, instead of 100,000, it was half a mil that I lost to get the double up money back when it came on when it with that. So even with things like this, but only thing I also say is that you rarely hear of these things happen in the inner city schools. That just bothers me a little bit. Like these our kids supposed to be the baddest or whatever may have you. They try to label them, but all this stuff happens into these suburban schools.
I wouldn't say that, bro, cause it's a high school. I'm down here in Wilmington, North Carolina, right? It's a high school. This 15-year-old boy. I may sound fucked up saying it, but anyway, he was getting jumped and he let off a gun in the school. Don't get me wrong, the motherfuckers was on his ass. He actually serving 5 years for that shit right now, bro. But they told the school, they told the supervisor, the superintendent that he was getting bullied, right? Boom, they didn't do nothing. So one thing led to another. The man got jumped. He let off the gun. How about a couple days ago, bro? A couple days ago, the niggas that was jumping, this dude actually killed his brother, bro. Just killed his older brother, not even 5 days ago, bro.
Wow, yo.
The man, I think the nigga was probably about 16, 17, bro. My right-handed guy, bro. They shot this motherfucker 23 times, bro. The man can't even have a proper burial, bro.
God damn. And what would you say was the first thing that happened between them? It was something in school, you said?
Yeah, The nigga put like this. He from the other side, more or less, right? And he he transferred to the school, put like this. He was going to the op school,
Right, right.
right? And he transferred to the school that was, where these niggas was on his ass. And they told him
Yeah.
like, yo, bro, you need to transfer back to the other school. Woody woody woo. They, just bullying him.
Right.
And I think this was like the second week of school, some shit like that. The niggas, they calling their moms or whatever, like, yo, these folks messing with my little brother, woody woody woo. In the middle of school, bro, they call themselves jumping the man, not knowing that he had a pole on him in school. Not saying that he hit somebody in school, but he let it off in school. You feel me? They took his ass down. He got convicted, whatever, whatever. Like I said, he doing 5 years for that, for letting the gun off.
Wow.
And this nigga is only like 15, 16, bro. And like I said, 5 days ago, not even 5 days ago, probably like a week ago, they just ran up on his older brother, which is he probably about 16, 17, in front of his people's crib.
Golly. So he's sitting for letting off the thing, and his brother just got killed.
Exactly.
Oh my God, yo, that's fucked up. I know the kid was getting jumped. Like, which we supposed to just sit there and get jumped? He probably wanted. He probably want to hit nobody, but he probably wanted to let him know, like, yo, get up off me because I got this.
But the thing is, they had already went to the people and let them know like this is what's going on before that shit even went down.
So they was keeping it
So
on. Yeah.
so y'all ain't gonna do nothing. If y'all ain't gonna do nothing, I'm gonna do something. And basically he took it into his own hands. He got to protect himself. I don't condone and to taking a pole to school. Well, I ain't gonna sit there and say that, because it's plenty of motherfuckers that probably done took a gun to school. It's just they ain't ever whip it out. Pause. He was just brave enough to got daggone, do his thing with it.
Yeah.
But with that being said, the officers and all that, they did not hesitate to got daggone run up in there, lock that shit down, and take care of the situation. It's just it's fucked up. It's really fucked up.
Yeah, that ain't right. They treating these kids like they expendable, which is fucked up. Transferring them all over here and there. Like, there need to be a better structure, man. And they know what they're doing by putting these kids in these different schools, not listening to the. They know what they're doing. That's fucked up though that his brother got hit too, man. That's fucked up.
That sounded mad personal, you.
It do. It do. I mean, I'm doing my little digging my damn self just so I can get to see if I can find out like the whole story. But however you spin the bottle, bro, it's fucked up. I mean, it seems like we can't even tell you or tell the teachers or tell the school that your kid or my kid is being bullied because they ain't gonna do shit.
And that's facts. And like I say this all the time, we work with we work with young men. When this is brought up and someone telling you that they're being bullied, you gotta be proactive, because at the end of the day, kids like this, if nobody's going to defend me and they have access to a poll, whatever you want to call it, then these events happen where other people pay for a few people's actions. The same thing happened in Columbine. They bullied them guys, taunted them, whatever may have you. Like, all right, they might have reached out for help. Nobody answered the call. All right, watch this. Now everybody get it. Now it's a tragedy. Oh my God, I can't believe why they do this. Unless you've been bullied, you don't know how to feel and feel that powerless. And someone doing that to you. So when you hear it from your child or anybody that hears this happening, get the proper people involved with the school and do shit until shit like this happens. Now they're so concerned. But before, when they tell them, look, they bother me, they won't leave me alone. It's only when you be proactive and do some shit. Now you're the crazy one, which is really fucked up.
Columbine. That's the one that started it all, right? I remember when that happened,
Yeah.
they was trying to blame it on Eminem and Marilyn Manson. They were saying because of these guys, that's the reason. And now you saying because of bullying, like you know, I we've all seen people get bullied. You feel me? We've all seen that one kid that was getting pushed down and didn't have as many friends or wasn't popular, didn't get the girls. But to really go and devise a whole plan to come at your school like that, yo, you had to have that in you from the jump. Nobody can create that, bro.
Then what's the point of these schools having these resource officers? Because I can honestly say that this particular school that I'm talking about got like 5, 6 sheriff deputies up in that motherfucker, bro, with a couple of city officers up in there, bro. When I say this shit is in the middle of the fucking city, bro, you got the hood on one side, and you got the hood it's surrounded by the hood, bro. Surrounded. No privacy gate on at the school, nothing. Like literally, motherfuckers can come in. Or I ain't gonna say come in, but walk on and off campus at their own leisure, bro.
Shit, I don't know if it's like that over here, but like that over there. But over here, if you a certain amount of feet away from a school and you got weed on you or any type of thing like that, they will. You really gonna they throwing a book at you type shit. They're not playing. They don't play with that school shit. So just because
It's
of
like
that,
that
people
down
never
here,
try to. Oh, okay, okay.
but that shit don't stop shit though, bro. When I say this shit, bro, it's surrounded by the hood, bro. You got the you ain't familiar with this city, but you got the north side on one side of the school, you got the south side on the other side of the school. I mean, it's literally, bro. The hood is like within like 3 blocks of the school, bro,
Right.
on both sides.
Oh, that's real.
With a middle school and elementary in between that.
But the hoods don't be setting up mass shootings, bro. The hood be showing love to these schools. Feel me? It may be a couple dope boys out front that might sell a couple things to the kids, but we really seeing these shootings happen in these small towns, Uvalde, Parkland, Columbine. Like yo, this is no Aurora, Colorado. Like yo, these is places there's no hood around there, or if it is, it's not near. You know what I'm saying? Small
Yeah, I
ass little
follow you. I
cities.
follow you. But it just don't make no sense how these. I mean, like you said, these kids supposed to go to school, get their education. The last thing they should be worried about is somebody running up on campus about to goddamn gonna light some shit up.
Right, right. It shouldn't even be a question. Like that should be the last thing motherfuckers even thinking about.
These little motherfuckers they ain't shooting the fade no more, bro. That shooting that shit lost, bro. These niggas, these folks, I feel like they scared to fight.
They scared to lose.
They scared of an ass whooping. That's what it is, bro. Like these kids ain't, bro. I don't know. I don't know if behind closed doors they just never got their ass toe up or what. I don't know. But they scared of an ass whooping, bro.
I don't know. Like When I was a
I said,
kid, when I was a kid, motherfuckers do something crazy. They mothers pulling up to the school and beating their ass in front of all of their friends. And we'll sit and laugh, but then the next day we on to it. We wasn't sitting talking about it week after week. Yo, remember when Ike got his ass beat by his mom? That's just what happened. And he got reprimanded and moved forward. We don't have shit like that anymore. So everybody's played this tough look, like no one can have nothing happen to them. That's why if something happened to them, they want to spin back and shoot.
Man, these folks scared to put the belt to these kids' ass. I feel like eh, somebody gonna call the CPS on their ass or something like that. And I don't know,
No,
but
That
everything
too.
start behind closed doors though. Respect,
That too.
mind your business, all that shit happen behind closed doors. See, so it's somebody one. Some of these parents are slacking on their job.
I'll take that chance. Fuck it. Call CPS on me. I gotta get this shit right.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, bro. Call them. I don't give a fuck.
see,
Also,
that's
that CPS,
what
that CPS, they will.
we used
Go
to
ahead,
ask
Chris.
what was
You was
going on.
bro.
Yeah, it sound like somebody in the Matrix.
Yeah, that's Kareem. He be coming in and out of it. I want to be hearing what he got to say too, so I'll be letting him rock for a minute.
Yeah, yeah. He be saying some valid shit. Try again, Kareem.
I mean, this a topic that we really need to we really need to voice our opinion on, bro. Like, cause it's the future, bro.
That's a fact. Eddie Free, I see y'all. Yeah, nah,
Yo,
that's a fucking fact, bro. It's a fact.
Next time we turn around and look up, bro, we ain't gonna have ain't gonna be nobody in here, or I ain't gonna say in here, but in the world to carry on what the fuck is happening. The positive that's happening, I should say. These kids are just, bro, they killing each other younger and younger, bro.
Right. We need more leaders, less followers, less like I get it, gangs. That's a part of the culture. That's part of the community. But we need less of them. We need more leaders, more self thinkers, more individuals. That whole mindset of my clique, my crew, my boys, my homies, my day ones. That shit ain't always gonna help you, yo. That shit might hold you down.
I agree with you, but I feel like all the leaders, all the big homies, so to speak, they locked up. Cause I remember when I was in school, bro, and I called myself hanging on the block. Let the big homies see me. You feel me? Take your ass to school. Like they was really on that shit, bro. Go to school. Get off the block. Go to school.
I ain't gonna
It
lie.
ain't no niggas. There's no niggas around right now that's pushing these young motherfuckers to go to school.
I
Like
ain't gonna lie.
they idolize and look up to the motherfuckers that's doing the shit, who's with the shit.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You know, we always had like a thing where something in play. Where, first it was like the Black Panthers and shit like that. Like, bro, 20, 30 years, bro, that gang shit gonna be dead, bro. It's gonna be some more shit, bro, that's gonna take place. Bro, that's what that's my thinking, bro. Like, because now these kids have realized, like, man, this shit ain't really nothing. You know what I mean? Like, they granddaddies and ain't gonna be able to tell them stories, good stories on how they did this and how they did that, like our granddaddies did, bro. They granddaddy stories gonna be shit. I was just in jail for 10, 15 years, and man, that shit ain't give me nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, man, I say about 20 years, bro. I think that shit gonna be done, over with. You know what I'm saying? That shit is not gonna be cool to be in the game. You know what I'm saying?
I feel where you coming from. A part of me feel like that shit is already dead, bro. Like that shit dead already, bro. Like I don't know why the fuck these motherfuckers or who is telling these motherfuckers that game banging is cool. I mean,
You don't know
shit,
who?
we all
It's
did
the
what we did.
it's the
Shit, we
rapper.
all grown. We made mistakes, but we learn from it, bro. These motherfuckers, and I ain't gonna say all, but most of these motherfuckers is just, it's like they stuck in their ways, bro. Like It's these 30-year-old, 40-year-olds that still want to be 19, 20 type shit.
because they don't have a choice, bro. They done fucked their life so much.
But I
You
feel where you're coming from, but everybody has a choice, bro.
no, 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 no. When it comes down to the system, once you put yourself deep into that shit, you can't get out. It's designed for you to stay stuck. What other choice do you got? You see what all they doing. Get 40, 50 years old. Now they still want to be in the they still stuck in the community, but they had it with I'm trying to help the kids. But it's not really for to help the kids. It's just the government giving them some little money to be paid informants. That's all. That's the ultimate slot. It's to grow up, get in a lot of trouble, get out of jail, and still be stuck in the community. So, oh, I done did all this bad in the community. Now that guilt sit in. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to turn around and do something good for the community. But really, all you doing now is really fucking it up because you ain't doing shit but really snitching on the younger guys. And it's the system, bro. That's it. All this ceasefire and all that shit. I mean, it helps to a certain extent, but that shit don't really do nothing but, oh, okay, it was a shooting over here. Well, let me go talk to this guy that I know that be over that game banging and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the police looking at you like, oh, okay, he taking us right to him. You know what I'm saying? So you doing more harm to the community than helping the community, bro. You ain't doing shit but getting a check for telling on the motherfucker. And then after you done did so much during the day, at night you still goddamn it dibbing and dabbing on what you used to do. You know what I'm saying? You just putting on the front. But that's the sky, that's the limit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the glass ceiling, bro. You ain't doing shit else, but you still stuck in the community, bro. I know niggas who ain't even been left out the community. Don't know what Miami look like. You know what I mean?
Facts.
But the shit gotta change. You know what I'm saying? And I see it changing a little bit, bro. You know what I mean? So, you know, shit. But like I said, like 20, 30 years, bro, this gang shit gonna be over with, man. Ain't gonna be no more you know, Crips and Bloods and all that shit. That shit already getting old. So, they had their turn and these kids gonna find something else that's more beneficial to them, you know.
All that's gotta happen is you gotta show a nigga how to get some money, bro. That's the main thing. Once you show a nigga how to get some money, you know what I'm saying, that changes a lot with niggas.
Shit, I feel like niggas just gotta stop being selfish. Kind of like what you were saying yesterday, Free, when you was asking a nigga smack a hoe, what's his plan, and he don't want to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we gotta work together, nigga. That's the only way we gonna get up out this shit.
Yeah, that's a fact. But shit, you know what I'm saying, with that working together, you gotta take people who willing to wanna be taken. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell a nigga like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, woo woo, but you can try to help a nigga your best, you know what I'm saying, and a nigga still try to do some fuck shit.
No, that's a fact. But at the end of the day, we still gotta try. You feel me? Some niggas don't even try. Like, kind of like that mentality. Get your money and move out the hood. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But you gotta show some other niggas how to get out of the hood too, so that they can show some other niggas, and then they can show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel you on that,
Facts.
Eddie. I tried that shit before, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get an apartment, you know what I'm saying, and I want to be by myself. Then, you know what I'm saying, I might give me a 2 bedroom type shit. Boom. Once one of my partners find out, oh, you got an extra room. Oh, can I come live? Like, nah, bro. If you come, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be out by a certain time. Just that and third. And I set them up nice. Like one of my homies, you know what I'm saying? What the rent was like? How much the rent was? It was like $8.95. You know what I'm saying? I only charged this nigga $200 on rent, and told that nigga, you know what I'm saying? Probably put like $100, you know what I'm saying, on a light bill. That's like $300. I say stack your bread and then go get your own shit. This nigga wound up staying with me for the whole 2 years. Like, goddamn, man.
See, that's another problem with niggas. They wanna do some shit for free. You know what I'm saying? For niggas, like that's another thing I was saying yesterday in this room. You know what I'm saying? When motherfuckers having the business meeting, Joe. Like, bro, you can't be scared to pay for some information. If it's something that you don't know and it can benefit you, bro, look out for a motherfucker, bro. Pay for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, it's gonna help you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, you know how niggas is. They want some shit for free. Look out for me, bro. You know what I mean? Man, it's times out for that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gotta pay their way. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know this shit ain't really what it is, bro.
Then I feel where you coming from, free, but it's like I feel like ain't nobody look out for me. I had to stand on my 10 and get my shit.
But other coaches don't move like that though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
how you
a fact.
how you expect for us to really move forward as a culture, bro? Thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's like a selfish. You know what I'm saying? Not don't take it personal, but that's like
Nah,
a.
nah, nah. We talking, bro. We talking. Ain't nothing personal, bro. You good?
You know what I mean? Like each one teach one, bro. You know what I'm saying? Until we get this shit in order. You know what I mean? And shit, that's how we gotta move, bro. Cause that's how the other coaches moving. I ain't saying like follow suit, but you know, shit, we gotta each one teach one, bro. And
I feel you, but how many motherfuckers? And I don't want to offend nobody when I say this, but how many motherfuckers do we have to try to save? Cause everybody can't be saved, bro. Everybody cannot be saved. So how many motherfuckers do we have to run through? Pause to find that one that's willing to listen, that one that's willing to soak in the knowledge.
Listen, I can't tell you. It ain't no number. It ain't no real number. It's just you can't stop trying. You feel me? Listen, any demographic you think of, whether you talk about the Jews, whether you talk about the Arabs, the Mexicans, anything like that, nigga, they got cartels in Mexico. You feel me? There's bad apples in every motherfucking demographic you could think of. You feel me? But the thing is, they don't stop trying to make this shit work. You feel me? And that's the problem. Like we can't be selfish. We can't just think for self, because even if you only teach one nigga, if only one person hear you, that's fine. You feel me? Because that one might turn into 10. You feel me? And that 10 might turn into 20. You know what I'm saying? And then eventually, over the time, that shit gonna add up, bro. You know what I'm saying? We behind, bro. We way behind on the motherfucking scale, bro. We way behind. And every day, motherfucker think like, I'm not saying you thinking like that, Trail, or nothing like that, but
Nah, we just talking, bro. You
yeah,
good? I
yeah,
ain't taking
exactly.
nothing personal, bro.
Yeah, but anytime somebody think like that, that shit setting us back, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. And like I said, it don't matter if we teach one person, because you teach one person like that, like something you might hear something today, not fuck with it, but then tomorrow might double back and be like, yo, I remember you was talking about this. You feel me? What's up? You feel me? And that's all it take. You feel me? That's all it take. And you might have a couple niggas that's doing shit illegally that fuck with that one person. If they see that nigga getting money legit, guess what they gonna say? Yo, put me on. How I get this shit legit? Everybody really, truly, really and truly, nobody really want to be sent out there hugging the block all day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody really want to do that shit. But they don't know no other way. You know, we got really We gotta really stick together and really, uplift each other and show each other the way. Like niggas can't hold back information and try to be the first one to do everything. And you know, what I mean, fuck that. Let's get this shit together as a people, bro. Like we looking bad out here. We looking real bad. It's sad, bro.
Yeah, we is looking bad, bro. I can't lie with that one, bro.
And then look, on top of that, right? It's like don't put your don't put your interest into looking to teach motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like I get what you're saying, but it's like when you on a path to learn new information, right? If you bump into a motherfucker like, hey bro, if a nigga interested in what you saying, then you know you got you one. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I was on a path to learn information, and look where I end up at. I ended up in New Jack City, bro, with other motherfuckers who think exactly how I think. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like we on a mission to, like, you know what I'm saying, find a nigga and teach a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just on the right path, and we just bumping into motherfuckers who really on the same shit we on. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, we ain't out here. Hey, Joe, I'm trying to teach everybody shit because we don't know everything. You get what I'm saying? I was just on a path, and then I bumped into a nigga like Chico, who know a little bit more than what I know, and shit, we gonna link up and we gonna do some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
My,
I'm following you, bro.
my fault, y'all. My phone died and it got weird for me. But I'm back. I guess just in time. My guy Free talk about the teachers. Come on now, baby. We got to have it. What if not for the teachers, how we gonna learn it?
Exactly, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, do you go like general, for example, like, do you go out and try to look for motherfuckers to teach, or just like whoever you bump into?
What I mean, I don't know. That's kind of a hard question for me. You got to think about it. I got a Black History College, so I'm always looking for people to get some information to. I get what you saying though. I don't like the Hebrew Israelite energy where they running up on you just trying to force a conversion. I'm not into that type
Right.
of energy. But I honestly feel the only true sin is to know the things and don't spread them because
Facts,
this
facts.
this how you beat slavery. This is the only real cure for slavery.
I see. That's my point right there. That was my point about it. Just we can't be holding back information. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who you is. If I fuck if you talking to me and you ask me a question and I know something that could benefit you, I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm not gonna hold it back from you. We all gotta win. We all gotta try to win, bro.
See,
And even
that's
if
why
I can win, hopefully I can help you win.
right. See, that's why I had got tight yesterday. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, that's a fact. I already know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, like, yeah, bro. Like, nah, my plans is my plans. Like, hold on, bro. What the fuck you on? You know what I'm saying? Nah, we ain't doing that over here. You know what I'm
I
saying?
told y'all the plan. I told you it was ghostwriting.
Nah,
And
nah.
we be
Don't,
the first to laugh at the Migos, right? But the Migos, they riding to work 4 or 5 deep in the car. Yeah, they could have each said, "Oh, we're gonna get our own ride. Fuck it, I ain't worrying about him." But see, they riding that way in the car. They building that foundation together. That's why they moving the numbers the way they do, and they moving successfully.
but
Not worried
We
about
And
can
it,
we can really we can learn a lot from the Migos, bro. For real, for real.
yeah, real
look,
shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I done studied they ass, bro. The way they moving, it might make it seem like they moving the right way, but they not. You get what I'm saying? They not moving the right way, cause only way it end up, bro, is they thirsty to get a crib and then be stuck working a job for the rest of their motherfucking life, paying for that motherfucking 30-year mortgage. That ain't the way I want to live, bro. That ain't the right way. It might
That's
make
No,
it.
no,
that.
no. I'm not.
So
I'm
some
not
niggas
speaking
like
like
his
that.
having stores, communities, auto repair. They got their own communities where they don't got to spend money with nobody else. And I think as a whole, that's what we could take a page out of.
yeah, see that's
That's what
the
I was.
outward.
That's what I was spit. That's what I was trying to get at, bro. Like they they stick together, bro. Like regardless of how many motherfuckers in the house or how many motherfuckers in the car, they stick together, bro. You fuck with one Mexican, you don't fuck with the whole gang.
But check it out
And
though. They
that's
so
the that's the outward look though. My fault, y'all. That's the outward look. Like it be looking like they working that little job forever. But when you get inside their world and meet them, bro, they take you to the cribs with the waterfalls on the outside, bro. That just they hide on the inside behind these little petty ass jobs and stay out the way. But when you get inside their world, like the guys said, they got whole communities. They got their own grocery stores, they own laundromat, they own everything. That is group economics. That's the one thing we do not do because we own this. The what I be talking about all the time, this individuality. Well, as long as I'm good, it don't matter. We gotta kill that, bro. So they got that camaraderie and that brotherhood. They got that shit down to a T.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what we need, bro. That's what the black community need is that camaraderie, bro.
but
That
check
But
brotherhood.
but check it
but
out
you
though.
know,
It ain't no motherfucking brotherhood. Them niggas is turn on each other in a heartbeat, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. For that American dream, for that white picket fence, them niggas are turn on their own motherfucking family, bro. Don't get it twisted like them niggas perfect, bro. Cause they not.
we not talking about
That's a
perfection,
fact.
guy. We not talking about perfection. We looking at any other culture and see what we can borrow from. Everybody fucked up because we all slaves. But what can we borrow from? We can borrow from and then you got to think about what group of people we talking about because there's plus to every negative. So yeah, you got a group of them that cutthroat, but just like all brothers ain't from the hood, all the amigos don't think like that. You got some sophisticated dudes that's really eating, they cultured, they exquisite, and they don't be on that fuck shit. I done met them, I done broke bread with them. It's in all cultures, but we just let's see what we can learn. They do got a thing even if it's fake, fuck it. It look to the outside world, it look like they know how to stick together. So we can take that page and just make ours real then, if that's the case.
See, my only problem with that is, you know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta focus on your group and then, you know what I'm saying, bring people into the group. You feel me? That's like, you know what I'm saying? Us in this room. I'll give y'all a perfect example. I'll take myself, not trying to be selfish or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't saying that really, but like I was going to the, you know what I'm saying, plasma center. You feel me? I'm still going there until I get right with my job. But you know what I'm saying? My brother Stu was trying to help a nigga out, so I went and had to go do that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't take it just because I know, you know what I'm saying, it ain't that bad. But if it was bad, hell yeah, I would have, you know what I'm saying, took the help. You feel me? So niggas gotta move like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't always have your hand out or always, you know what I'm saying, trying to, you know what I'm saying, squeeze the little help that you do have. Just when you need it, that's when you should, you know what I'm saying, get your help. And Crumbs, I seen you snuck in the door. That shirt hard, boy.
Yes, sir. What up?
Nah,
Yeah,
man.
but at the
You good,
same
man.
time, Ted, you can't be afraid to let somebody know what you're going through because they could probably ease your burden. You know what I'm saying? You can't be too proud to be like, hey, man, that's what it is, and accept the help. I ain't saying, that's what you did, but I'm just saying. Sometimes, I wait to the last minute before I ask for somebody for some help. I try to exhaust all ways, and sometimes that might be pride. I can ask for some help sometimes.
Facts, facts.
And
Yeah, I'm that way too, man.
the thing is, like I think we all like that. But that's a part of the society we in, this whole man thing. You know what I mean? So it's like you and then like somebody said this yesterday, or the queen was talking about, somebody was talking about being independent and being on their own and doing it on their own. And it's like that's an ideology that they feed us that don't exist. Nobody accomplishes shit on their own. We the only group that think as individuals. You don't win as individuals, you win as a collective. So I think the conversation that the guys in there was having is a little bit bigger. We're talking about creating a foundation so you don't have to ask for help. The help is already available. If the foundation is built and we're doing it properly, we in sync. Nobody has to ask for everything. We know what each other need. That's what has to happen. We got to build something that allows us to interact and be able to piggyback off each other. You're not supposed to be independent. You're supposed to, if we looking for some new clubs, we supposed to hit up anybody in CMB. I mean, new clothes. Anybody in CMB that make clothes. Hit up Crumbs. Hit up whoever. If we looking for some information, hit up somebody and see whatever for. You should go to CMB first and see if somebody there can find it, and then see if somebody there can benefit off what you're looking for. That's how you build it, bro. And then it turns into a thing where you just naturally start reaching for each other.
Yeah, like for example, to piggyback on that independent shit. Like when Black Dave say like they got whole communities and shit like that. Like, bro, they still like working for a motherfucker. That grocery store, they gotta go to some food distributor and spend their money. It ain't like they independent just growing shit. You know what I'm saying? They still gotta go through another motherfucker, to get that type of shit, you know?
Yo, free. I'm in Texas, and their grocery store come from their supplier. Like the people they getting their food from is coming from their people. Like facts. You can't even. Me and you will be lucky to get a job at one of their plants.
Yeah, they going back home getting their goods, bro. They don't fuck with America like that. They pay taxes. That's it. That's their contribution to this motherfucker. That's why they get them little punk ass jobs so they can pay taxes. Meanwhile, on the back end, they doing every fucking thing they can, just like these people. Don't get it. He slick as the orb. They they got their shit together, bro. And we could do the same thing. We can do the same thing. We have to build it. And then if you build the grocery stores and we start growing our own food, it's plenty. Like I said, they got the black farmer society or whatever it's called. We can get in tune with them brothers and get our own food or start growing it on our own. All of us got queens that if they don't know how, they'll figure it out real quick. It's right here. We just got to turn it on.
But my
I'm
thing
gonna
is,
keep it a buck
but
with you.
my
My
thing,
homeboy, he a farmer, and you know what I'm saying. When I had my apartment, that's where I used to get all my fruits and vegetables from and shit.
see, my thing is this, bro. They got a whole fucking country. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't got. I mean, we got that, but we ain't got that. Some place that we can go and build up. If these niggas doing so much, and they together, why the fuck they ain't rebuilding their own country then? What you know what I'm saying? Like at the end game for them will never be a win because they gonna always need the United States, bro. That's what I'm saying. We can build something way bigger than that. You know what I'm saying? We could do something way bigger than that, bro.
We definitely could. We definitely could, Bill. We definitely could, bro. And I think the fact that we don't have anywhere to go back to and pick our stuff from and bring it here, and that's the reason why a lot of people get stagnant here because they feel like, oh, I'm here, I'll do it when I want to. This is my shit. I can't get deported. Fuck it. Who's gonna tell me I'm wrong? Here, this is my country. So people, they be moving with their hands down here and they head down here. Somebody like Amigo gonna come here and they gonna take everything that's available to them because they just looking at the opportunities. They know that they're not home. You feel me? We so comfortable when really we don't own shit. So we should be kind of looking at things like that. We should be taking all of these jobs and putting ourselves everywhere and being able to play the game and stack. But it's a lot of pride. It's a lot of pride.
And this how selfish they is though, bro. Because it ain't like they building wealth, bro, to come over here and pass it on to the next generation. No, once they get to the point where they pay off their shit, pay off their little property or something, they gonna sell and move back. You know what I'm saying? And then the next generation gonna have to come over him and do it all again. So how that makes sense, bro?
So,
Our
but look,
country is really a whore. They could come here, fuck this shit up, and dip, and we allow them to do it. And they be giving them
Wow.
grants and letting them come in on the easy to do it. It's wild.
Oh nah. See,
but look though, bro.
one thing y'all got it fucked up is they don't trust me.
They don't leave it for they leave shit for the next generation. They got stores and shit like that. You feel me? They gonna run the store, take over the family business. They got houses. They know what they doing, bro. They don't. The worst part
Right.
the worst part about what they doing though is they taking all their money from here and bringing it elsewhere. They don't spend it back in our communities. You know what I'm saying? That's what the real problem is.
Hey, but look,
They
oh, my
built the
fault.
infrastructure here. They built this infrastructure here. That's we could do the same shit, but we not doing it.
Yeah, what they doing is called playing the game, and I just think it's like the way this discussion started is it's like first we pointed out what they do that we're not even at that level. We're saying that the level that they at ain't good enough. We're not even at that level. So like, what's wrong with pulling from a space they in instead of looking at all the shit that we could say they don't do and what's wrong with it? Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
but
answer.
but we
I'm gonna answer
hold
that.
on for just let me just give me a second, God. What I'm saying is this: every single race on this planet is corrupted. There's no one here that's not corrupt. There's no one here that ain't with the fuck shit. This is capitalism. So they have figured out a way to go for the money and take it back to their country. We should be doing the same damn thing. Now, the only problem is we keep saying we don't got a country to take it back to and all that type of shit. What the fuck you think this is? They don't get to have this. This ain't theirs. Fuck them. You take the little shit. Like we sell clothes. Now, of course, I gotta buy t-shirts from somebody. Okay, that's fine. Give me my fucking t-shirts. Let me make my dollar. Now, with that, yeah, in the dough, I'm paying distribution through them. That's fine. But what I'm doing is building infrastructure. Now we got clothing store. Now we got 2, 3 clothing stores. Now once we got 2, 3 clothing stores as a community, we can start looking abroad as to how we want to get merchandise just like they do. They
There
don't
you
do shit
go.
but outsource the merchandise. We can do the same shit, but we have to have a starting point. We're not even at the starting point, so we can't discourage the fact that they do have a unity base. That's rule number one: unity base. We don't got that.
That's a fact. And
Well,
it's kind of like that documentary we had watched a while back, that How to Settle a Negro. You feel me? We'll sit here and shit on the next man, like Crummies. He'll have a brand or whatever. I'm not saying because we all support, obviously, right? But you might have a nigga that won't support and spend $40 with a nigga because his t-shirt costs too much. But then go to Balenciaga and go buy some dumb big ass space boots and shit. Like, come on, bruh, for $1,500 and all this wild amounts of money and shit. Like, come on, dog. Like, we gotta do better.
see, them Mexicans ain't even worried about clothes, like wearing brands and shit like that. They mindset is in a whole other place. They more on the service. Like I see them, they got all like I go to them to get my car fixed. I go to them to get this. I go to them to get that, because that's what they have in the communities, and they could do it all within each other. Now we kind of thinking more on a flaunt level, like what could I get my on my brand or this or that, which is dope. That's how we could help uh, put money in each other's pockets. But they're more on a we need to take over and be able to have service, be able to service our cities. That's powerful thinking right there, yo. You can't front.
Yeah,
Now
but
that was
that
just
but that's what
uh,
hold on,
that was
King.
just
One
a
sec, real quick. It's kind of tapping into what General just said though. You feel me? We got to start doing the same shit they doing, right? So what I'm saying is we got to start putting the money back into our people so that they can create these spaces. You get what I'm trying to say? They creating these spaces that kind of box us in to go buy off of them, and then they don't put the money back with us. You get what I'm saying? And there's no knock on them. I'm not saying they doing nothing wrong. They doing what they supposed to do. You get what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
just saying we gotta give our own people a fair chance to get to that point. You get what I'm saying? We're not giving ourselves a fair chance when we rather go buy Balenciaga instead of the black owned shit down the street. I'm not even. I'm using clothes as an example, even though that's a small margin of the problem. But I'm just saying, like, that's a start. You know what I'm saying? That man could probably open a library or open up something else with that money. You get what?
Yeah, I get what y'all saying. I get what y'all saying as far as, we got to start from somewhere. But you got to realize our culture is different from their culture. Yeah, their culture was brought up is to service the people, bro. It's, what I'm saying, the work. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we a whole nother different culture. So I don't think we can go that route, bro. I think, bro, we the only culture that other cultures want to be like. You know what I'm saying? As far as they look up to a motherfucker, bro. I hold my people up to a whole higher standard than the, grocery stores. Bro, that's petty money, bro. That's petty shit, bro. That shit ain't gonna drive and lead a whole motherfucking culture, bro. I'm talking
That's
about
the food.
I'm
No, no,
talking
bro,
about
That's one of
no,
the
bro.
most
Please,
important
please,
things,
can I
bro.
tap in? Please, please, please. No, God, no, God. How you gonna feed yourself, God? Come on. Grocery stores, how you think the Nation of Islam got rich, bro? Off the grocery stores and growing their own produce. We have to supply ourselves with everything. We're gonna do what we like you said, our culture different. It's going to be a harder walk to get people to stop doing what they're doing, or do we change the narrative of how they do it so we know our people going to get fly, right? So since I know our people going to get fly, I made conscious clothing. Get fly off some conscious clothing. Now with the conscious clothing, you can go on the website for the college and get some. You got to give our people, we need education. We're gonna
Yo,
shop anyway, so we gotta have something that resonates with us. You change the energy around it, bro. We have to have grocery stores. We gotta have libraries. We gotta have auto body shops. We gotta take our hair and nail industry back. We have to do those things
Hey
because the
y'all.
queen's gonna do it anyway.
let
That's
me
a
tell you
fact, bro.
something. Until you purge your community, ain't none of that shit gonna happen, brother.
When somebody
But y'all,
says,
y'all sitting up here and making it sound like we gotta do this. Ain't no we. You gotta get. It's an element of us that's gonna always hold us back. It's the have and have nots right in your community. As
That's
much
the
as we
defeat.
need to get
I
the
can't
stores.
agree with
The
the
That's
ain't
that's
no
supermarket,
we
I
we
though.
need to
I
I
get the
can't
can't
I
agree
cheese
can't
with
out of
that.
them
I
daggone
can't
That's the
hotels.
defeatist, bro.
That ain't no
see.
we. That's what's
See
holding us back. That ain't
that's
no we. Ain't it? It is a
that's
we.
ignorance though. Like I just said earlier, bro.
Bro,
You see the Mexicans, they stick together, they winning, bro.
that
But
They
they
don't
part,
got
also
no
got they
pride.
got
They
bad
don't
but
got
they
no
apples.
stick
pride. They
together.
go in the
They got
shirt with
bad apples too though. They got
dirty
bad
ass
apples
clothes
too.
on, bro.
You
They
think the
go in the
car
shirt with Payless clothes on, bro, and they
but
good.
it's not even that though. You think the Mexicans got cartels and
So
shit,
it is
bro.
that when
bro.
we when we
They got
when we
bad apples.
idolizing Jordans and shit, nigga. It is
And
that.
the
And them
Guatemala
It's a
cartels,
mind frame,
them
bro. It's a
cartels was
mind
put in
frame.
place because they running their cities, bro. That's a whole nother business.
Hold
But
on,
Mexicans, their
That's something
government
to
wouldn't
run the
even allow them
cartel.
to live how we live.
Well,
But they
not
got
even just
houses on every
they got
block in Queens.
they
I
got
wish we had houses
cartels,
like that.
bro. They
I
got
wish we had
cartels,
houses the
all
way
types
they
of
have
things and
houses out
shit.
here, bro.
They got all types of
This,
people
this
holding them back too,
But
bro.
you looking at the problem. I'm trying to speak on more. What can we gain from them and implement into our culture? Fuck the cartels, nigga.
No,
We
I'm
got
not talking about
crackheads,
that.
nigga.
I'm talking about what
I'm talking
Kareem
about
said.
what can
I'm
we
talking about what
gain from
Kareem
the
said.
Mexican people and implement it into our culture so we can do better.
not a
Now that
damn
we
no,
don't
that's
thing.
have
it.
a
That's
we
all.
shit,
That's it.
Nothing.
that
That's
we don't
all.
Nothing.
have
That
a
was
we
it, God.
shit, that ain't it, bro.
No,
Only thing we
I'm
could do
not
like the
saying that. I'm
Mexicans is
talking
work
about
But
what
hard.
hold
Kareem
on for a
said.
second, God. Hold on for a second, God. This what the guy said. This what started it off. He said, we're taking a piece of a culture that has things that we don't have. And we're arguing about whether we should take something that we need because of how they do things. That don't matter, bro. Are they doing something? Are they displaying something that's beneficial to us as a people? We're seeing from the outside
Yes.
looking in, we're seeing unity and camaraderie. We're seeing them stick together. Then when you go into their communities, you see little Italy, little Mexico, little Germany, little everything but little us. That's the difference. We don't have that element, God. We have to have that. We have to have that thing where
We got a
You
we
have
host.
can
a little
go us
element,
for
God.
us. And we can't if we can't have a mentality
yo, yo,
where every time we say
like,
we're gonna accomplish something, we say that's impossible with our people. Come on, bro. While everybody else can do it, it's not impossible. It didn't happen before, it can happen again. But when you start saying it can't happen, then that's a virus, bro. That's a thought process.
I
Everybody in our communities ain't
Hold on,
horrible
General.
people.
Nah, that's a
General.
fact.
And everybody
Hold on.
and
Let me just say this
everybody
real quick.
in the community is not about being progressive either.
Let me just say this real quick. Only reason why I brought up the cartel is because of what Kareem just said. It's bad apples in every demographic you go to, bro. That ain't stop them from getting to where they at, bro. It's not gonna stop them. Like that's not the problem. That's not the problem, bro. They
That's
stick
what I was
Yeah,
just
together.
saying. We got good
The
work
problem is
ethics as black
us.
people.
The problem is us. That's what we gotta just only focus on. Our
right.
problem. And the Mexicans, they got problems too.
All
But we
cultures
not.
and
None of us in
nations.
here is Mexican. None of us is speaking as a representative of the Mexican community. We are only saying is when you see the Mexicans riding to work four deep and they got auto bodies, all this shit in their community. That's something that we can take bits and pieces from, because we had that. It was once in a while when I would go to all
Those
the corner
above
stores and
each
they was
other.
black owned. Corner stores was black owned, bro. Them shits is gone now.
How
Let
you
me
gonna tell us to be like them when we done went through so much shit to make us
Nobody
divided
said be
from each
like them.
other?
Nobody said
I'm
be
saying
like
like
them.
take
Here
how we
we
gonna
Nobody
take
said
how we
be
gonna
like
take
them.
that, but I'm saying how we gonna take that from their culture when we're divided as a culture because all the stuff that all these other ethnic groups and shit done did to us. So we don't even want to stick with each other because we don't even hardly trust shit no more.
No, no,
Mm.
that's not what the see. Like when we come into these discussions, when we fall into the discussions, like y'all always see when I come into the room, I come in and walk with y'all for a minute. And let's see where y'all at. You got to hear the root of the discussion, Queen, and then you could better throw your part in there because we're not saying that. We're not saying we need to learn from all these. What he's saying is basic and logical. If there's another culture, no matter how fucked up they are, that's doing something that we're not, can we look at that and say, hey, there's something we can learn from? Everybody knows you can learn from anybody. So I don't even see why this is such a hectic thing. Of course, we can learn from someone doing something that we're not doing. And we're not fucked up because other cultures took from us. We're fucked up because of one thing. It ain't because of a bunch of other cultures took from us. We're fucked up because of global white supremacy. That's why we're fucked up. That's the religion of the
let me
planet, and it's got everybody in the same chokehold. Ours is just the worst.
let me ask
So
y'all.
you saying that people that
Accountability.
own all these stores,
With the,
they didn't get scholarships and all this stuff when we could have got those scholarships to open the stores and all this stuff? How you think they just come over here
We
and
could
with
have
all this
got
money?
that.
The
We
people
could have
give them
got
that.
that, but
So why we
nobody,
didn't?
because you didn't go to apply for it. That's why you didn't get it, bro. That's it. That's
No, it
all.
ain't about me to go on the platform. They get a certain money and stuff like that. But when they come over here to run this shit,
Do
like
you
we
have
don't
a
get the
text ID
opportunity to
number?
do that. Yes, I have
Do
an
you have a
EIN.
text ID?
That's
Okay,
cool, but
so
that's not the
fuck on
But
that.
discussion,
I'm not
Queen.
gonna
You're
Man,
not
never get.
wrong,
fuck
I'm
but
not
that's
gonna
on
not what
never
we're
that.
get
talking
one.
Hold
about.
on, one mic.
I'm
You're
not gonna
not
never
I
wrong,
get
hear
one
you.
because
Queen.
you just said
It is
that
wrong.
as a culture, as black people, what can we get from other ethnic groups that can help us as a people?
What can
That's
we
what you said, right?
witness with our eyes, Queen? What can we look at? Not what can we look at and say, hey, that's not a bad thing. Let's try it. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. What can we visually see? Which is camaraderie amongst other races. So can we look at other races that have camaraderie and say, hey, we could use that? That's the only thing we're talking about. That's it.
Let me ask the
We could do that all day, but it ain't gonna
That was
work
the
that
only
way.
thing we talking about. That was
let,
it.
let me ask the
The-
room a question real quick, y'all. So you saying, right, as black people and Mexicans, they gotta, as a culture, they doing better than us?
that was not what was
I,
said.
I'm just
What was said?
I know what was said because I was in here.
I
But
don't know what you. I
Right.
don't know what you just asked two
hold
questions in one.
no, I
So
asked, as black people, is what y'all saying is Mexicans are doing better as a culture than us?
as
That's
a
What do you
not what we
unity,
consider
said.
better?
as
As
a
what do you
unity,
consider
they are.
better?
Are
What do you
they
consider better?
are they more advanced than us? Is what I'm
They
saying.
more united.
That was the only thing we said. That was it. Unity. There was nothing else on the table. Do they show more unity than us? That was it. Nothing else was on the table. And that's an
Yeah,
easy answer.
I'll tell you like this, yo. You go to some of these small hat communities, they still walking around living like Little House on the Prairie. But
I'm
they
telling.
got their shit in order. They not even their idea of advancement in technology and clothes and cars and the way they speak is more so in their structure and their foundation. And I'm not
A
saying,
lot.
oh, that's another community we got to take something from, but that's just another one that I see that they tighten it and they got their shit built. They got their own school buses, their own motherfucking grocery, all their own shit, bro.
We
What
could
y'all
say that
fail to
all day,
understand
but
is
we done been through. Black people done been through so much shit to the point where how can we? It's not just easy or overnight thing to say we could just everybody get in the same house, everybody pay the bills together, everybody use the same car, this and that. Because black people been taught to hate each other since, but when before Jesus, like
That's
we've been
what we've
taught to
been
hate each
taught
other.
That's
Cain killed his brother
from
out
the
of jealousy.
media,
That
from
was black
movie,
people.
from the Bible, from religion. They teaching us, but if we really know deep down, we are a loving people. Them white
If
niggas be the
we,
ones who the most barbaric. We are just loving people. But they keep
it,
telling us
yo,
in the media that we are the ones that are the most hated, hate each other down, blacklist,
it's the
black
truth.
market, black that, all that.
it's not the
We
It's
truth.
down
the
that.
It's not.
it's a fact.
It is the truth.
It's a
Nah, no,
It's
fact.
what I'm
it's
It's
the
trying to
not
damn
say
the
is
truth.
truth.
in the
It's
media they
not
The
the
trying to
only
truth.
reason
paint a
why
narrative
you
that
in
is
America
not
right
true.
now, the only reason why your family,
That
your
is
heritage
true.
is in America right
Let her
now
rock,
is
let her
because
rock. I
black
wanna
people
hear
sold
it.
each other to white people. So how could you say that we don't we can't we can love each other, we can all this shit when we over here right now, we was over there kings and queens chilling, laughing, eating grapes and all that shit, getting oil, getting diamonds, all this shit. We sold each other for a cheap price, and for 500 some years, still going on
That's
right
not
now.
Show
true
me a
though.
slave
How we
ship.
gonna?
That's
How we
not
Show
gonna?
me a
true.
How we
slave
It's
ship.
gonna
not
do?
true.
We
Show me a
can't
Y'all
love
slave
kings
each
and
ship.
queens.
other. I'm trying to tell
Show
you,
me a
we
slave
can't
ship
love
then.
each other because we've been taught since the beginning. Like I said, even to biblical days, to hate each other.
It's not
So
true. This is what I'm
It's
saying.
I'm
bullshit.
not
It's not.
buying
It's
that.
not true. When we be
I'm not
when we
buying
be
that.
talking, when we talk a lot off emotion, and we say things that we think. Like I'm a historian. What you just said, three things in your statement just now was not factually true. So we can't just say things because we feel that way. It's
what
not
was
true
not
that the
true?
only. Well, hold on, Queen.
How
You
many
said
years
the
were
only.
we in bondage?
Hold on.
We wasn't no motherfucking king. Everybody wasn't no kings and queens over there. Let's everybody stop
Everybody
this dumb
wasn't, but
shit.
majority of
can
us wasn't living how we was living when we came to America.
can I
We wasn't
land,
chained
please,
That,
up
bro?
like that.
Yo, let somebody land. We're not doing the yelling match. Salute to everybody on the stage. Let's do one mic at
Yeah.
a time. Come on.
Can I just please finish my point? Well, you said, is word for word, the only reason why we're in America is because we sold each other as as slaves. That's not true. That's not the only reason why we're in America. So that's one thing. So when we start saying stuff like that, and then that thought process gets pushed all over the place. So we was already in America. So that's not how we got here. We were already.
Who is we? Name the person, name the tribe, name the family, name the whatever that was in America but before they brought us over here. What was the tribe? What was the name? Because all I know of is Native Americans.
What that's that just.
California is named after a black queen, Queen Khalifa. Look it up. Shout out to Stu for bringing that up.
I
California
mean,
is named after a black queen,
I'm
Miss
saying
Queen
was she
Khalifa.
pulled was
So
she
that just
brought over
shows you
here
right there that we've
or
been
she was
no,
here.
already
no.
here?
That shows you right here that we've been here.
Oh,
We've
so she
been
was
I just
already
here.
want to know
here, but she's in no
We're the
history book
original.
saying that
We're
she was
the
one of the
original.
original black people.
We're the
who's the
original Native
original then?
Americans, not the fucking tan people. We're the original Native Americans. Documented facts. All you got to do is look up the Gullah Wars. Look at the Native American treaties. We're the original Native Americans. They
Okay, let
started.
me look it up right now.
You start getting tan Native Americans because of something called $5 Indians. So once they created the $5 Indians, you start being able to buy your way in. Then they start doing what they always do, having sex, integrating, and now you got a light-skinned Native America. You can go back and look at the original Native Americans, look at all of the photos, all of the tribes. They're dark as shit like us. We were already in America. We were already everywhere already. So we got tricked out of our land. That's how we became slaves here. Everything they taught you in history is not the truth. We became slaves here over a land trickery. We signed treaties and business. We were in business with these people. And then they tricked us out the land with the treaties. And then they got the other Native Americans, which is the Mongolian. They mixed with Mongolian. Those guys came and
They
they was
said the
already
Spanish was the first ones over here.
they,
They said the
they were
Spanish
already in,
Europeans.
they were already integrated with us.
the Mongolians and the darker skinned, the real Native Americans. So they paid those guys to turn on us and hunt us down. That's why the whole scalping comes from them scalping us. You get less if you bring us back wanted dead or alive. Those wanted dead or alive posters originated from us. And you get less if you bring us back dead, but you can scalp us and bring in the scalp and still get some of your money. We're the original Native Americans.
And this is the conditioning when you get from the education system in America. She just said here on Christopher Columbus Day that the first
That's not
people here were
credible
Spanish.
at all.
But what's not
That's
credible?
proven. Like
What's not
you're on the
credible is
lake
she
show.
said
That's
that we was
proven.
over
This
Africa.
is documented
Hold
fact.
on,
Everybody knows.
Let Kareem rock real quick. Hold on. What you say, Kareem?
I said what is not factual is that all of us was over in Africa as kings and queens, and which that was not the case. And here's one caveat: show me a slave ship and show me anybody that's from Africa that's connected to you. Don
How am I
DeMarco.
supposed to find out what happened thousands of years ago and who I'm related to?
That's
You only
How
called
been
is
here
it
research,
going to be
500
man.
years.
possible?
You just
You
came
only
in
been here
here
500
hard
years.
stamping. Hold up, you just came in here hard stamping that we were slaves. So take that same ideology that you
No,
just
because
said.
that was
And
actually
hold up.
creditable.
Hold up, Rich. Take that same ideology that you just said and apply it to that. So
It's
on top of that,
creditable because it
show
was
me a
actually
slave ship.
people that wrote
Show me a
memoirs
slave ship. No, it's
that
credible
actually wrote.
because they want us to think we're doomed. That's why it's credible. They see our power
Wow.
and they
It
want
was
us to make
actually
us feel
black
so weak.
people. Go
That's
ahead.
why it's credible.
Yes, it was black people here before they told you. Yes, your history books are a lie. And as far as the I'm rocking with y'all, but when y'all get to that show me a slave ship thing, that's just a weird space because we got documented proof that Mansa Musa was in America. So we know for a fact that it was people from Africa, from the motherland coming back and forth to the Americas. Dr. John Henry Clark you can
Where's the
look up Dr.
Mayflower?
John Henry Clark, The Coming of the European. He breaks this down eloquently to show you the routes that they took from Africa to get to America. So they definitely traveled to America, but at the same time, we definitely were already here. So it's like it's
But
one of those
hold on.
tomato
Where's the
things where we
Mayflower?
argue for nothing.
Where's you said that, but
I have a
where's any of
question.
these ships?
Hold on. Let them rock, Queen. Let them rock.
Where's any of these ships? And is it true or false that the great majority of slaves, or alleged slaves, as it was said, went to South America, not this America?
All you got to do is
Can I?
you. I'm just
A
gonna
lot of
answer the
those
question.
ships, a lot of those ships sunk. A lot of those ships got destroyed during, like when they was revolting and shit. A lot of those ships are old, and they just some of that shit, some of the artifacts are saved, but a lot of that shit was destroyed because there was so much war and shit going on back then. Like it ain't none of those. You ain't gonna find a whole bunch of them, but you are gonna find some artifacts in a lot of museums, and from a lot of slaves' memoirs and their journals, they all say how they came over on a boat and some shit like that. We like that is a fact that it was slave ships.
Okay, that's
We was
them
Hold on.
people.
chained
Hold on.
Just
down.
to
So,
let you
We
hold
know,
was
on.
we had
shitting on each other.
They could have
We was
came
throwing up
over,
on each
but we
other.
don't.
All of
Hold
that
on.
shit.
They
Telling
could
me
have came over, but we don't know if they was packed together the way that they said that they was packed
How
together,
else
man.
was they gonna come?
again,
That's
they
all
How
I'm
not
else were they
saying
saying.
gonna
that
That's
they
come?
all
were
I'm
packed
They
saying.
together to
are
show us that they have any
I ain't
ancestry from
denying. I
Africa.
ain't denying.
they
I
are a
ain't
part
denying
of.
that it was. I ain't denying that we had migrants coming over. I totally agree with that. But the way
They
that
were
they showed it
inhumane.
was just a hold up, Rich. It was just another way to show us that we ain't shit. The
so
That's
way that
what they
they
trying to
showed
tell
that
you.
diagram with all of them people packed together like that, they just tried to make us to try to degrade us again
so
by
let me
Why
showing
you
us
think
that
everybody mad
diagram.
at Kanye right now?
let me
Because we
ask her.
had to go
Look,
through
look,
The
all
we
that.
spinning the
concept,
narrative. Come on,
the
don't
concept
cut
that
me off
slave
and
trade
then
is
talk
even
about
Jesus.
Kanye. Fuck Kanye right now. He the part of the reason why we
That's what
going
I'm
back.
saying. I agree with you.
Like I
But
said,
we gotta let each other
the numbers
land, bro.
don't
We gotta
matter.
let each other land. We gotta let each other land. We gotta let each other land.
Let me
Black, go ahead, God, or free whoever. I was gonna.
let me ask her a question. So you telling me we was uh black people, we was all over the world, and you telling me like the only place that we wasn't first was over here. Like, if you look at every other different culture, you know what I'm saying? Like in China, we got goddamn it, black uh what's the people called? Malaysian people. You know what I'm saying? Like we all over the world. And you telling me that we wasn't over here?
I don't believe he was over here.
That's
I
that
believe the
American
Native
education,
Americans was.
baby. You was waiting your
I
time.
believe the cavemen was over here, and the Native
Who's a
Americans was over here.
caveman? Who's a
I believe it
caveman?
was some white folks. I feel like it was already
That ain't us
some
though. So
white folks in I don't feel like we was over here. I feel like it was white folks in the cave out here surviving and shit, barbaric as fuck. I feel like it was Native Americans out here too. Because when Columbus did come over here and all that shit, it was the Native Americans that had to show them the land. How the fuck you gonna show somebody the land if you ain't
how
been
You
did
over
just
here, if you
asked
ain't
How did
been running
your
the
Columbus get
own
over
land?
here?
question,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on,
How
hold
did
on, hold on,
Columbus get over here though?
hold on.
She
I
just
feel like we came over here in a
but
boat.
listen, you
Like
just
it's
asked
that.
your own
All
question.
right, since
How
we
the
came
fuck
over here in the boat,
hold
what
on,
ancestor you have from that boat?
hold on, Kareem. How the
That's why I keep trying to tell you. It's not the fact that
hold
I'm
on,
gonna sit up there and answer
hold on,
a question like
girl.
what ancestor do I
Rich,
have. I know that's my roots. That's all
Rich.
I'm saying.
If
You
It's
you
got
not
roots that
which
you don't
one.
know, but you call them your roots.
hold on,
Yo, this is funny. I'm
hold on,
done, yo.
hold on, bro. If that she just answered her own question, bro. How the fuck a white a Native American? If you look up a picture of a Native American, you tell me what the fuck that looked like, and then how the fuck the white people was
They
all
are
over?
not classified as black people though. I don't care
Hold
what you try to
on,
say. You can say
hold
Mexicans is black. This is black.
hold on, bro. Because the only people that's dark skinned is have this the people that got an African bloodline, bro. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but
I'm trying to tell you these people
but
classify
listen, let me
themselves as Native
listen.
Americans.
But you just said out your
The
own
truth.
mouth. You just said out your own mouth that it was a Native American on the boat that had to show Christopher Columbus the way. If
And
his
my
people,
battery dying. Ask her
They
if she know
muting
about the
me,
dogs
so I don't
report.
know if we're gonna be able
hold
to.
Hold
on,
on. Let's just can we doing a lot of just shit in the air. Can we do some fact shit? See, that's the whole thing. Like I, I hear both parties saying shit, and then people keep saying, "Well, I don't believe this and I don't believe that." That's why it's a such thing called history. We don't got to worry about what we believe. We don't got to play pin the tail on a donkey and play guessing games. It's documented facts about what the fuck happened. It's just
but
that simple.
but
You
hold
could
on.
look at. Hold on, Queen. Please let me land. You could look at all you got to do is look up the Gullah Wars. You're gonna find out there was wars with our people already. They call them the Geechee Wars. That was all. Those were black people. First of all, second of all, white people come from black people. So white people was never nowhere on this fucking planet before us. Because you can't have white people unless you had us first. That's the first thing. Second thing is it's not about what we think. It's about you can go look at the treaties and see the people who signed them was the same color as you and me. Fuck how we feel emotionally and all that. As far as the slave ships, we keep talking about Christopher Columbus. Where the fuck is his ship? Knock it off with the weird scholarship. We don't gotta find no slave ships to know that we was here. The war, 1581, Mali, they wrecked it and brought the slaves right fucking here. It's documented, bro. We got the books. So we don't got to play these games about what I think and how I feel. It's real information out here. What we got to do is stop tearing each other down and get the information. If somebody knows something you don't know, big deal. Get the information, bro. We arguing over shit that could easily be proved. Easily.
What can't be easily proved. All right, you ain't okay. Okay. You keep saying his story. Who wrote that story? Who
Bro,
wrote
I'm a
that story?
researcher. I'm a researcher. I go deep. I don't play games. You could tell. I don't play. I go deep. I don't go for no one source. Here's something that fit my argument, then I run with it. I look at both sides and I pick it apart. And when you pick it apart, this whole where the slave ships come from, Dane Calloway created this argument. That's what y'all not understanding. This argument that y'all talking about, there's no slave ships in America. Dane Calloway brought that information to America. I mean, to the conscious community. I seen it the day he did it. I was rocking with him for a minute, and then I seen him get his ass destroyed in every single debate. So you gotta
Now,
follow the information. Don't just come with your opinion, bro.
Hold on. Horace got something to say.
you got the fact, where are they? And why the majority of people not come to America, but you keep saying that though?
You in the
Horse
you in
said
the
you shot
matrix? I
niggas
ain't hear.
quick.
Hold on. Yeah, go. Horace, go ahead, bro. You got something to say?
Oh no, my battery died. I was just telling her to look up the Dawes report, general teaching. I ain't gotta say nothing. He already gone say or he said already.
Man, I go to the
The
files.
African
I
say
don't get
bad
no
for real.
emotion. As the old heads say, I don't got a dog in the race. I don't give a fuck what the truth is. I don't care about none of these religions, none of these dogmas. I ain't trying to protect shit. I'm trying to protect the children, the women and children. So therefore, whatever information gonna help me protect them, which is knowing what the fuck is going on. And what's going on is they shimmying us. They got us arguing over shit that's nonsense. We was here first and we was in Africa first. We was everywhere first. We the Israelites, we the Aboriginals, we Kemetic, we every fucking thing. So what we arguing for? The man
Right.
said, can we take something from another group and learn from it? And we argued
Right.
about that.
All right,
That
but
Man,
shows
see,
but
that
we're
he's
saying
right.
right
hold on, hold on, hold
That
on, hold on.
proves
as we
y'all
Hold up,
proved his
protest
King.
the
point.
Hold up,
hit.
King.
We just spent the
That's a
last hour proving his point. His point was, can we look at the camaraderie of other races and take something from it? And instead of saying yes and becoming closer together, we argue over can we be closer? That's basically what we spent the last
Nope,
hour on.
ain't
that's a
gonna
fact.
happen.
But
Hold up,
listen.
King.
But look
Hold
at
up,
her.
King.
But look at her
We
PTR.
we we we
It.
started here. We started here when we was talking about the Mexican culture and how they infrastructure in these different cities. We can take a little bit from that and implement it into our own. And I understand that, once we get into not comparing, but mentioning another ethnicity in the same sentence of ours, we get prideful and we start to say, oh, well, they're not this and they're not that. And that's exactly what happened. Like you said, we argued about it. But can we get back to that? Like, is there something that we can learn from this culture or implement into our culture? Not
But
our culture, but our way of economics, group economics, I think is the best way to put it.
but listen, like she went on Google real quick, and she Googled some shit. The shit that got in her PTR, it says they were the first Europeans, bro. That's all that say. It don't say they was the first people. It say they was the first European to come to America. So that don't even hold no weight at all, bro.
And stuff like that is important. I'm glad you said that, God, because when we don't understand certain things, then that's when we bump heads. We was the first Europeans, so they had to be distinctive and let it be known, so they wouldn't mix it up with black folks by saying they was the first Europeans. But that don't mean they was the first people. And there's no such thing as a fucking Native American. That's what we have to understand. What is that? You're looking at a biracial being. How can we how can we attribute a biracial being with being first anywhere on the planet? Think about it. They're biracial. The Native Americans that we look at now, that they told us is first, they're mixed breed. How can a mixed breed be first anywhere? It's impossible.
That's real. That's real. I always thought that too. I'm like, I don't make sense. Native American, Indian, Spanish. What is it?
And she brought up the first person.
Navajo.
She brought the person that showed Christopher Columbus the way. He was not only Native American, he was African American as well. He was multi. Um,
Pedro Nino. Pedro
no,
Nino.
Crispus Attucks.
There's no
Crispus
such thing
Attucks.
as the African. Why do y'all keep saying that?
Okay,
Everything is
African and
African
Native
this, African
American
that. You
descent.
cannot
Stop,
be a
That's what
whole
they
stop
said
throwing
continent.
he
cheese,
was.
Kareem.
Sorry. He was
Stop
black
fighting
and
these
he was
ladies.
Indian.
You know what we mean. We don't know the specific tribes. We're lost people. We don't know the specific tribes, bro. We saying we trying to get a body of
That's
thought,
what
bro.
we
Why
was
we can't
talking
get a thought, a body of thought without controversy? It's just a body of thought, a mind frame. Can we agree on a mind frame? Those in Africa can folk from what we see had a spiritual mind frame. We just trying to get back to spirituality. If you want to call it something different, fine. We just talking about a mind frame, bro. That's it.
52 countries in Africa.
But you in the matrix, bro.
Start
Come
from
on.
there.
In the matrix.
That boy need that Wi-Fi.
So I guess what I just said was pointless because he said name two countries in Africa. I just said we're not talking about countries. We're trying to adapt a mentality. We're trying to get to a space that we can agree on that will help us mentally. And we're not trying to be divisive. And every time we find a solution, come up with something that contradicts that. We need a thought process,
That's some
a one thought process.
yeah, facts. That's semantics though, Kareem. Come on. You know what we
That
saying.
ain't no antics. That's realism.
That's
Everybody always talk
semantics,
about
bro.
the
You
Africans,
Realism.
said
and ain't neither one of
you
Kareem,
y'all
only talking
nobody
Kareem,
about
nah,
explain.
Kareem. You came in here early and you said it ain't no we. What type of semantics is that? That sound like some
What it
individuality
say?
shit. Huh?
It ain't. It's the have and the have. Not. Everybody not
That
That's what
going
the
sounds
there.
white
cool,
boy
bro.
say.
You
The
be
white boy
repeating
call it
these
have
little
and have not.
That
slogans. You got these little slogans that sound cool, but what are we actually picking up from that, bro? You just saying it's have and
Nothing.
have
Zip.
nots. You saying this shit, it sound cool, it sounds sweet. But what the fuck are we getting from it, bro?
it.
There is a we. We're allowing them to break us up. There is a we.
Chill, Dave. You know a social construct that's causing this.
And we also got
So,
to stop making all these victim noises, acting like, okay, we were taught this, or black people been taught this since this and that. There's a lot of things people are taught that they can evolve from, they can change from if they want to.
thank you, thank
You
you.
can't just, you don't just say because I was taught this. It's like, it's when you know better, you do better.
This is true. We just have to understand we can't take the credit away from the fact that it was done to us. But okay, now let's do something about it. The first step is acknowledging it did happen. I hate that space where we got to act like it didn't happen. But once we figure out, okay, it happened. All right, now how can we move around it? We can't just keep saying, well, they did it and so we fucked. How can we move around what they did? And the first step to that is unity, to be on the same page. That's the whole reason why I did the language thing, just so we could talk to each other in our own native tongue. Do you understand that English is the worst language around? It makes you dumber. English is the worst language. The reason why other cultures have a better comprehension than us, because we're the only language that don't have a tone language. Every other culture speaks in tone. Asian, dang, 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 dang. Then everybody got a tone. African, uta, uta, uta. It's a tone. We don't have that. So that's what makes it our mind fragmented. We got to get back to our shit.
Nigga said dum dum dum.
yo,
They get
if
fast
that
though.
is
They get their point across quick. They chopping you, Kareem. They chop every time you get cooking, man. They throw the grease on you. Yeah, yo. I mean, the way we communicate, the way we look at each other. Look, I'll speak for what I can see. I just feel like we value the wrong things, man. Like what we want on our birthday, what we give to our kids as presents, what we feel like is cool. Oh, you got some new sneakers? You got that's cool. You got a new. Nah, it's like, what did you start to do? Oh, you got a job? That's cool. Oh, you learned this new trade? That's cool. Like, if we started valuing these things, because Eddie, I think you said this earlier, we're the one race that everybody wants to be like. But what do they want to be like us for? They don't want to be like us for our economic values or our structure, our infrastructure. They want to be like us for how cool we are, our influence, how we look, how we dance. Why can't we monetize that in a way that we make everybody pay for it? We just give it away to everybody.
There you go. That's how that now we walking the right way. That's what, instead of looking at all the things we do not have, let's look at what we do have and what we could immediately bring to the table. Overnight, we could take the hair industry back. Now, I'm not against weave, but I prefer a natural. But at the same time, the queen's gonna do it and they look good in it. Take it back. Why we? Well, if anything, push them out the inner city and make them the distributor. Make it so the only space y'all got is giving us the shit. You can't sell that shit in the inner city no more. No more nail shops and all that shit. We took that. You could take our shit back. Those are $1 million industries, bro. That'll uplift the community. Grocery store. It seems like a small thing, but if everybody in the neighborhood got to come to you to get their tools and fuels, bro, you're a million. The grocery store dude is a millionaire. We
That's
gotta
right.
get these. We gotta get back what we have. We gotta get into what we have and stop looking at what we don't have. It's a couple things we could bring to the table right now and get it popping, man.
Shit, you 100% right, man. We gotta push them out, yo, because they really got a hair. How many fucking hoods you could walk outside right now, see 5 nail salons, 5 hair beauty supply stores on every corner. All you see in there is ads of black women's faces on the wall for their hair products. Why is there not a black woman behind that register? Why is there not a black woman the one opening and closing that gate every day? You gotta get
I
back
don't
on this
even.
shit.
You right. I don't even condone drinking, but you will see a rapper that'll get on and then he'll get a liquor deal to where he do the advertisement and they cut him a check. But you don't see no black owned liquor stores or dispensaries nowhere. All that motherfucking money you spent on your Ferrari, that's a place that you can make your own liquor at. The only person that got into it was E40. He started making his own wine and he bubbling off of it. Uh, it's a lot of shit we could do, bro. And you don't gotta be in the limelight. You don't even hear about E40. He got more money than probably damn near every rapper you like. Selling wine on the low. He consume it. Anything we consume, we should sell. It's just that simple. Anything our people consume, we should get it to them and stop letting them get it from everybody else. And saying when people won't come together, you don't gotta ask them to come together. You just post up right there with the goddamn store. They gonna come to it.
That is a fact right there. They be in front of the liquor stores. Like, let's take this shit, yo. That's a fact. We can strong arm them out the hood, yo.
Easily, bro. Easily. We do it all the time. We'll go and tell the community, a certain person, they disrespect the community. We'll put it on social media. We not fucking with them no more. The community will get behind it, bro. We'll literally then got gas stations and shit closed down. We got a gas station closed down 2 years ago that never opened back up. That was the community. We can rock and roll, bro. Stop saying what we can't do. We can do a lot of shit. And we did that with all of these people that you say are divided and don't give a fuck about us. Well, all of them took straight to social media and got busy with us. Every time they do. Every single time we go on social media and tell the people, don't fuck with so and so, they jump behind us and they go viral and they do it. Man, our people rock with us. We just think they don't.
That's a fact. Yeah, yo. We cooking right now. That's the direction we need to be going, yo.
Yeah, this is a good conversation. I'm sitting back and just listening. Love it.
DJ the Slid in the building? What?
I've been here the whole time.
Oh yeah, you up there in the ninja suit. I ain't peep, God.
Yes, 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 sir.
Yeah, but I don't I just don't the defeated shit, bro. We can't do that. We can't say what we can't do. A lot of shit could go down. We just gotta believe. It start with just saying shit. Like we got a room full of positive people right here. So shit, that right there could double in 2 weeks if we gave a fuck. It's not that hard, bro. We just gotta. The problem is the commitment. People don't want to commit the effort it's gonna take to get people on board because it takes consistency.
Right. And if we start
What
now, it might
what
take
yo
10 years for this mindset to literally land. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at least we started it.
what's some of
I
your
say in 24 months. I think 24 months, bro. I think 24 months we can make a 360 like y'all, like nobody here even believe could exist. I'm almost positive. I would wager somebody on it. 24 months.
Shit, I'm with you. I agree. We be cool. We the type of people to strong arm somebody off the block because they fucking up our sales. But we won't strong arm the Chinese man off the block selling us dog and cat and selling us all his hair products. That's our shit. Come
and
on,
black.
man.
What you just said ain't no goddamn difference in the two. You 150% right, God body. I I tell you like this right here. This what you do. Test the theory. Go take your ideal for your all black stove and sit it up in a white neighborhood and see how many people come shop with you. You're in the matrix, guy.
What would the
But
store be? We gotta sell them a dance studio. Y'all motherfuckers ain't got no rhythm. Come on, come get these dance moves. What y'all want?
now you pull that out, they going, baby. They going. Pull that out, they going. That's the only way.
They're looking for that man dingo. They'll be there. The women will be there, if not the men.
Whoa, I hear what you said. But that's you crazy, bro. Nah, but for real though, like we laugh at it, stuff that we take for granted, the easy things that we can do. We should be charging for this shit, yo. Because these people, they can't do it. They don't have it. Man, I went to
I
the
just
mall
believe that.
yesterday. I had to go to the mall yesterday, right? Where the fuck was that mall at? It was where? I was in the Bronx. So mall in the Bronx, Bay Plaza. I go in the mall. Yo, there is a nail salon that is the size of the fucking Apple store, my guy. And they got about 60 Asian ladies in there doing nails. It's like a supersized nail store. Do you know every single person in there was black and maybe a couple Hispanic? Every single person in there. Fly girls getting their nails done. Sunday. So it's like, damn, they eating. And they
And
could
just
just sit
look at
down.
that. Now, I ain't mean to cut you off, God. I'm just saying, look at how sick, how we, boy, that's wicked.
Yeah.
That's a cold-blooded move. They done came in to your community selling you something that you need, and they gonna hire you to do it. So what they tell you, if they hire all black ladies, that means queens do the nails the best. So if you do the nails the best, why you need the Korean dude at the front to tell you, hey, go over there?
Nah, they won't hire a black girl to do the nails. I've never seen a black girl doing nails in one of them stores. And I see a lot of these girls, they starting to do nails out the crib. Like that's probably started in the pandemic. A lot of people didn't want to go travel. I wonder if homegirl, she opened up her nail joint, would her friends come to her, or would they rather go to Sulin? Because they know Sulin gonna do it in 10 minutes.
At first they gonna go to Sulin, but see, that's where we come in at. That's where we come in at. See, bro, you got to take it back to the old school, like you said. We go out in the community, and then so now we go to them and ask them, okay, we the local so and so community committee. How long have you been in the community? Oh, so you've been in the community 8 years? Have you donated to any of the local African American causes? Oh, so you've been in the community 8 years, making millions of dollars, and you don't donate to us regularly. Okay, well, we're boycotting you. From here on out, we're going to discourage everybody from coming. See, that's how you do that. And
They
then you
don't
stand in
understand
front
that.
of the door with
That's
signs.
what they
You
don't
get some
understand
of
is the
these
money.
queens that have been denied a job, and you stand in front of the door with signs. That's perfectly legal. You make them uncomfortable, they move.
Right. We making them feel
You're right
comfortable.
about that. The only way you bother them is through their money. But you also got to make sure you get, when you say boycott, you got to get everybody on board.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. You get 10 people. You get 10 queens to go apply for a job. You know they're gonna get denied. All of them. You mark the date you applied, and then you gonna get your denial over the internet. They're gonna deny you. You screenshot that. Now all of them take that. Now all 10 of them. That's who's boycotting out front. We see y'all don't hire black women, but you got a store full of black women. That's all you need. Now, when that shit hit the news, we gonna call the news and have the news meet us there. Come on, bro. Now, when the news see
You're
that,
live in the hood near you. Negroes cannot get their job or the chance for opportunity. Discrimination at its best. At 5 o'clock, we're talking to the owner. Why don't you hire any
Your
black
mic
people?
sounds muffled, Kareem. Your mic sounds
yeah,
muffled.
you muffled as hell.
I'm
But
trying to take it all
that's
out.
all we got to do.
It's going on the list.
And you working numbers now. If tell me another sister walking to that nail salon, she gonna be like, "Oh shit, that's what's going on." She might not know, but she gonna see what's going on. She gonna see the influence and the movement and numbers, and she gonna say, "Hey, I can't fuck with them no more. If I wanna get my shit done right, I gotta go to Tracy and
I can't fuck with them no more. Not only that, we gonna make the news, bro. When it make the 6 o'clock news and the headlines say black women boycotting racial disparity in the nail industry. What? What? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's gonna make every nail shop in America a little shaky, brother. Just not to whatever city we do it in.
right." And I'm doing it right here in New York, yo. This shit gonna happen in New York. That shit gonna hit everywhere. But it's not just New York, cause it's about the masses. But I'm saying if we could do it here, we could do it wherever, cause people know.
Right. And that's all you gotta do it. Do it one time, get in, get out. Boom. Get the footage. You ain't if the police come, they gonna tell you to leave. Okay, we gone. We already got the footage, we already made the news, we out.
Yeah,
That's
that's
that's go ahead.
No,
nah,
Chief,
my
you gonna
fault,
go
my
with your
fault. I'm
man?
just bugging because like the first thing you said was, "Yo, y'all been here for 8 years. How much money have y'all donated to the black community?" And I'm thinking about all of these businesses that have been in here for years. Grandmas, mothers going there smiling, "Hey, Sulin, all hey, all of that." But what have they done for this community? They haven't done shit, and they're able to drive up in their Benzes and their Beamers and smile and leave and go back home to their crib. It's fucking crazy. Why are we not thinking like that? Why are we not thinking what have these people done for our community and they're able to be here and thrive? Why are we not thinking like that? It's fucking
Because the
You
other
think
side of the
you
coin don't
think for a
care.
second if we go and we put that shit on social media, you think social media take that shit down?
if it's on the if it's on the news they can't. But the first couple clips they might have a problem with it. But we in the age where I feel like this shit is happening a lot right now. So, it's the perfect time for it, yo. And TikTok, that should be everywhere.
And see, we gotta this is the space we gotta be in. We gotta utilize all the things they got for us. Yeah, we playing from the rear, but it's a lot of tools. Like everything's a two-way mirror. So they created the internet to be nosy and spy on us. Okay, well we can reverse that and spy on them. Now, all the information that they want to get from us, we can get from them. We just have to change the way we looking at it. Now, that's Panther. I just gave y'all some fresh about the Panther handbook. This is what we do on the ground level. This is how I know for a fact when I be saying you can't make a difference. I don't just be saying that trying to kumbaya us. I didn't believe that. Man, 2 years ago, I would have been in agreement with a lot of the shit Kareem be saying. I'm telling you, bro. I just seen different with my own eyes. When you get in these people's face, they not. It's like the the mask come off. It's like the Wiz, the Wizard of Oz. He got a big bad voice. You pull behind the curtain, it's a little bitty frail motherfucker. That's how it be, bro. When you get around these people, they really don't want the smoke. So if we start, they know these people ain't supposed to be in our community. They know we can go kick them out. They laugh at us because we ain't did it. They know we can make these people uncomfortable. We used to do it back in the days. Well, you don't have to let Arabic business into an all-black community. You don't have to do that. What's the law?
Respectfully, we're not the people from back in the day. They're different.
Bro, you super low, super low.
We're not the people from. I love how we love to go to nostalgia back in the day. Those were a different type of people than we are today, and y'all can't front on that concept. When it was before all these people came into the community, we had the community. What happened? They had to pass the baton to their grandkids to keep the thing going on, and they dropped the ball. You can use white supremacy as a linchpin to it, and it has a very much impact on all our communities, crack and all that other stuff. If you go back to the they were different type of people. They were unified in the cause. If you they still
Matrix
had
fucking me up now.
power.
You was good at first. Now it just started chewing you. But I think
If
So,
you on
quick question, Kareem. Quick question, Kareem. When did we have all of this? What years was this? When did we have this?
Can he answer in the chat? I think the chat will be a little bit better.
I
Nigga, free
was
stupid.
just laughing like, yo, how you asking the nigga Matrix a question?
No, because I want to hear what he's saying. I want to
That
hear what
crazy.
he's saying, bro. Just type it in the chat for me, bro, so we can, be part of the
We could
conversation,
get
bro.
the whole message. Pause. When was that, Eddie? I think
I'm trying to figure out when was this time when he talking about when was different because I'm real confused. When was this time, Kareem? When all this was happening?
it had to be pre-Vietnam, because that's when they started
He
sharing
said
cameras up.
he said
Nah,
the
real shit.
he said the 60s.
Yeah.
In the '60s.
In the
We
'60s,
can
what
get
happened?
back there.
That's what I'm trying. Wait, so Kareem, when you said that was, you said in the '60s we was different people or whatever. It was like, what you trying to say? It was like unity.
Yeah, we had the lottery, all that shit.
Why don't y'all think we can get back there?
Bro,
And you gotta call a service provider, let them know they fucking with you, bro.
just go to the chat, baby. That's all you gotta do, baby.
But
That nigga's smart.
Here's the thing.
the moral why I
Here's
was
the thing,
asking
though.
that question though, I was asking that question mainly because if it was in the '60s and you 40 something years old, that means you was born in what, the '70s. You part of the problem then.
Mm. I don't want to take the accountability off the Young Bucks too, though. But I believe if the Young Bucks had something to follow, they would follow better.
But
Like there's
that's
not a
my
lot of
point. That's
OGs
my
anymore,
point.
man.
That's my point.
I
You
always
mean if
keep an
they would
OG
have
around.
somebody
Like
to follow?
I
Like
always keep an OG around,
I
man.
don't understand.
See,
Word.
I just hate the speculatory space, bro. Like, it's people out here, bro, man. Look, you gotta get out a little bit, brother. That's all I can say. To paint this narrative, I'm all over the country with coalitions of black people moving and shaking. So I don't understand what you're talking about. Talking about we not abundance in a lot of different places. It take a minute. We moving in the shadows. Every major city that's rich, that's fighting for us on the low. Bro, I done been into secret houses, bro, and seen members that y'all think still ain't on the planet no more, man. Stop it. It's not what you think, bro.
Like
And y'all be spreading this negative
Hold on, you
energy.
like
said
You
who?
y'all moving in the
discouraging young
shadows.
folks that want to
You
get
said
out here
hold
and
on,
fight,
you
man.
said moving in
It's
the
still
shadows,
popping.
right?
We still can win.
You said moving in the shadows, right? Is that what you
Moving in the
said?
shadows, out in the open, all over the place. It's going down. It's revolution time. It's black people moving a lot. And they ain't scared and they ain't broke and they got officers and they got military people behind them and they don't give a fuck about this government. Yes, that exists. I bear witness.
Okay, what was
Right.
the people?
Okay,
What was
and the number of black youth killing black youth ain't changed not bit while you moving in the shadows, right?
Who
What's being
ain't black?
the
The
killing
number
of
of
that?
black youth what? The number of black youth what?
Killing each other in these same community that you talking about, that y'all moving in the shadows with.
What's the statistics on the black youth dying since COVID? I'll be right with you. Give me 1 second. Sir.
All over the country, the crime rate is down. So what are you saying? Or Leslie is?
So you have no point then. You have no point then.
Come on,
Crime is
bro.
down. You have no point then.
Oh,
Crime is down.
yo.
The murder is down, bro. I'm sitting here watching. You speculating from work. I'm watching. I'm in the trenches, bro. So what you're saying is it's systematically flawed what you're saying because you're speaking from the
All right,
outside
bro.
looking in.
You got it, bro. You got it. You got it, yo. You got it.
It's just not true,
Thank
bro.
I'm
you.
glad that you believe that to
Thank
be
you.
true. You got it, bro.
Thank you, Kareem, because at the end of the day, you gotta understand if you're gonna just throw shit out there that's not factually based and you get hit with a fact, you gotta back
Yo,
down.
the reason why the
So I
crime rate down
respect
ain't
that
got
you
nothing to do
back
with
down.
him and what movement he's talking about. That has
Facts.
nothing to do with it at all.
Facts.
You just can't prove what you're saying, bro. You just saying stuff. You just saying that we down and out. You saying that we just killing each other, and the numbers ain't correct, bro. What you saying is not accurate. So I'm just saying when we put this information out there, we gotta be able to prove it, cause you discouraging people, bro. That's the whole thing. This is the reason why we don't fight, cause people keep telling us we can't fight. It's a fucking lie.
So what you saying? So what you saying? Moving in the shadow is the right way? What you saying? Cause you saying you didn't been in the
I said he
houses.
got it, bro. I'm not even gonna do this, yo. Like we
I'm saying
way above the pay grade. You got it, bro.
it's
You got
multiple. It's multiple ways to do this thing. I'm not
it. You
saying
got it.
one way.
Nah, Kareem
The,
said he didn't want to do
you're speaking on the non-existent. Huh, you're speaking on the non-existence of black folks being united, and I'm just saying in all the different facets, on the front line, on the low, in property, in military, in the police force, we have people that's part of the revolution on the move for us. So we can't say nobody's moving. That's my only point.
This is the same fraction that got infiltrated before, right? We was following y'all before, right? And they came and put their people right in place in y'all organization before, right? Okay,
Who's
you
Right.
good,
y'all?
bro.
First
You
first
got
Here
off,
it.
you
who's
go.
y'all? Who's
Here,
y'all?
here you
Who's
go
y'all?
again. Here you go again. Here
Well,
you go
why
again.
we keep moving the goalposts, man? I'm trying to. I
Just
thought we
cause
was talking about black economics as a whole. Why are we taking it and individualizing each problem, bro?
But who's
all
so
y'all
so
though?
It's
so
Who's
all good.
y'all? I'm
That's
trying to
all
figure out
good.
who that
It's
is.
all good.
no,
You got
because
it, bro. I'll
Black
sit back
Day, you
and
gotta
listen.
understand. Black Day, you gotta understand. This all tie in together though, bro. It ain't no one. You know what I'm saying? We just talking about one situation. All this shit tie in together, bro.
it do, but when we speak, let's speak in fact. And if we find we're in error, we gotta be able to say we're in error. So like when you saying, just like you just spoke another inconsistency. We followed y'all before and they tore us apart. Do you have any facts to prove that they tore the Panthers apart? You sitting here talking to a Black Panther, but you're gonna say they tore the Panthers apart. Can you prove that statement, sir? I know you can't. So you just speaking. And that's what I
But
mean.
once again,
I
here you
wasn't
go
here
with the,
to
here
verify
you
that
go again.
information of people who
Here you
might
go
believe
again
it.
with here you go with putting words in somebody's mouth. I didn't say they tore y'all apart. I said they infiltrated y'all. You think y'all gonna have a movement without them people being a part of it? My
Says
point
who?
exactly.
That's once again, that's your opinion. How you gonna say that? How you gonna say that? That's an opinion that you once
Bro.
again
But
can't prove, bro.
that's
You
a
just
fact.
speak.
But that's a fact though, bro. Y'all, the Black Panthers was infiltrated though, bro. That ain't no opinion, bro. That's a fact, bro.
Okay, okay. Put it
Some
to
of
you like
y'all
this.
leaders was some of their best
Put it to
workers,
you like
right?
this. Put it to you like this. Put it to you like this. The Freemasons was infiltrated. Do we still got them? The Illuminati was infiltrated. Do we still got it?
Yeah, but do
The
the
United States government was infiltrated. Do we still got it? You
yeah,
see how this don't?
but the thing is,
You see
hold
what
on,
I
hold
mean?
on,
You
hold on.
moving the
Thing,
goalposts, bro. The
hold on,
Freemasons wasn't for no black people.
but hold on,
Y'all were.
but hold on. The thing is, the fact that what he's saying is just because when they infiltrated y'all is what do the Freemason do for the community, bro? Cause
That's not the point. You said you're saying that his point was we got infiltrated. So then he's trying to say, okay, well we followed y'all. We can't count on y'all because y'all got infiltrated. And I'm just trying to say a lot of groups get infiltrated. Infiltrated doesn't mean over. So that's just a word. That
but
means the feds
but
got in your business. The
but listen,
feds done got in people business before.
right? But when the feds get in your business, that business is over with, bro. You get what I'm saying? That's
Says who? Says
but
who? What proof do
bro,
you have of that? And I'm sitting here
where
as a
is the
Black
Black
Panther.
Where is the Black Panthers in the community, bro?
Where they
Bro,
at,
are
bro?
you paying attention? I'm all over the community. We national. We all over the place.
But what are you doing? What are y'all doing to make a change in the community, though, bro? After the infiltration, bro? Because back then,
Bro,
hold on. Let me land. Because you got
bro,
to
you asked me a question. My fault. You asked a question.
Well, hold on, bro, because you got to understand what he's saying. After the infiltration, yeah, back then in the '60s, the Black Panthers was making a movement. After the infiltration, bro, the shit was over with. Cause okay, y'all can say, yeah, we still here, but what change are y'all making, bro? Y'all ain't making the change, bro.
Okay, now that's your opinion. Have you followed anything dealing with the Black Panthers? Do you have a clue what they do? Do you have a clue if they're still established? See, that's what I mean. I'm not trying to defend anything. What I'm
You
saying is
you
we're here to
spinning,
do
bro.
scholarship.
You spinning. You tell
Just
me
hold
what
on,
y'all
guys.
doing.
Oh,
Don't tell me
bro,
what
I
y'all
let you
did
land.
though.
Can I talk?
You said
I let you land. Can I talk?
you saying you a Black Panther, bro.
I let you land. Can I
But it seemed
talk,
like
bro?
you spinning around. You spinning around. What?
I don't got time. I don't got to spin you. I'm not afraid of this conversation. I don't have to spin you, but we have to have clarity. You're saying the Black Panthers is no more, and I'm saying, how do you
Now
figure that?
I'm not saying. See,
You're
that's what
saying
I'm saying.
you said y'all got hold on, bro. Damn, you said we got infiltrated. Not we're not doing anything for the community. Now obviously ain't been up here with me because I didn't prove and placed in the pen shit we didn't do for the community. We've been shutting shit down. I've been a Panther for 3 years. I've shut shit down all over America. Who did they call for the George Floyd shit? Us. For every one of those motherfucking killings, incidents, who do they call? Us, bro. Every national incident when somebody black got hurt by the police, who's on the front line? Us. Who you think talking to the
And,
police and make them
bro,
do
it
certain
was.
shit?
Bro,
Us.
that's what I'm saying, bro. You trying to take
The
credit for?
Hebrew, the Hebrew Israelite, the Hebrew Israelites wasn't out there too.
Hello.
The, the
You
Democratic
lying,
National
bro.
Convention, who bum rushed it? The Panthers. Live. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't see it, that's on you, but don't say they're not doing nothing. You discrediting people who out here giving their life to do work. Now, if it's not to the magnitude
I'm
that
in
you desire, that's
Jersey,
fine.
bro. I don't see y'all nowhere. I'm in Jersey. I don't see y'all nowhere. And if I see y'all, no, it's not enough.
Listen, bro. And I'm from Chicago, bro. I'm from the hard where the Black Panthers are from, bro. Bro, the
That's
people.
not the heart of where the Black Panthers are from. See what I mean? Y'all just be saying shit, bro. That's not true again.
Anybody that's in this room, where do y'all see the Black Panthers at,
Fred
yo?
Hammond
In
from
your
Chicago,
community.
man.
Fred Hampton from Chicago, that's it. He was just a chapter leader. That's it, bro. That's not the heart. The
Man,
heart of the
he was
Panthers
one
is
of the
California, bro.
he was
The
one of
heart
the
of the
top
Panthers is
he was one of
California,
the
bro.
top he was
What?
one of the top leaders.
Bro, you took, god damn, bro. Yeah, listen, bro. It's okay to have an opinion, but you're dealing with a historian and you can't prove the shit you're saying. Fred Hampton was just a chapter leader. We gave him Chicago. He was a good orator. So we let him have a pedestal, but he was not like the top of the top. He was just a good chapter leader. You got chapter leaders all over America. So that was not the heart of the Panther movement. The heart of the Panther movement was California, where it's from. We just had a chapter in Chicago. That's it, bro. We have chapters all over America. It was just one chapter.
Okay, y'all have chapters all over America. That's what's up. Anybody in this panel, can you tell me y'all see these people in y'all in your community? Anybody on stage right now? Tell me where you see these Black Panthers in your community at.
Whether you see me in your community or not, I bet I got
I'm not
footage
talking
of
about
us
you.
in communities for
I'm
the
not
last
talking
3
about
years.
you. You and
It
where
doesn't
you
matter,
at,
bro.
brother General.
Bro, I got footage. I can't argue with footage. I got footage. I post that shit all over everywhere for the last 3 years. It's like any
I
other
can see
organization.
chaos
Like
on
y'all said, the feds tore us apart. So do we get the opportunity to rebuild, or we judged under a microscope because of some shit that happened? Like anybody else, bro. We trying to help. What the fuck kind of conversation is this? The path. Where the fuck do you be at? Where do y'all be at in the community? What community work do you do, sir? Since you so judgmental, what community work do you do?
I'm not taking that mantle. You are. You
I
want to
bet
be
you
in
not.
community
I bet you
action.
not, because it requires work
Why
and not
is it
talking. It
turning
requires
into this
work and not
though?
talking.
Why is it turning into this? If brother trying to help the community, he's part of an organization that
Hey,
they helping the
you
community.
got
Why are we so
Osama
quick
being
to fight
distracted
that?
doing the
But
That's
same
you
the
thing
not
that
weirdest
trying
you
to
doing
fight
right
conversation
now.
ever,
school
bro.
in. Y'all not Chola. I'm not yelling over anybody, bro. We not doing that. Not doing that, Kareem. Come on, bro. We older than that. but y'all not trying to fight off Sue Lin that's selling us dog legs on the corner. I think that's my real question. Because this is our communities. Now, we want to fight people who's trying to be put in place to help us, or do we want to get shit right? What we want to do?
But my thing is, bro, how can we under a motherfucker that say we moving in the shadows, bro, and we don't want no motherfucker to know. That's a secret society, damn that, bro. You might as well say y'all rocking with the Freemasons, bro.
See, once again, it's cool to have an opinion, bro. But okay, when I say we're moving in the shadows, how the hell do you fight a war and you're not able to implement the same techniques as your enemies? We gotta think, let's stop thinking at such a small level looking for something to argue about. Bro, when I said we move in the shadows, you really think I'm sitting here talking about we some elite force? No, I'm letting you know that we everywhere, that we can move just like these people. That's why I said that. Now, I wasn't saying that because we hiding shit from y'all, but everything ain't everybody's business. If you got an organization that's trying to get back and you don't hide some things, you're a fucking idiot, bro. What kind of conversation is this?
All right, that's why I want to stop you, and I want you to go deeper on one part of what you saying. Is we moving, bro? We moving and different and all over America, bro. Go deeper into that because you mentioned the George
Pause.
you mentioned the George Floyd shit, bro. Everybody was out there, bro. It wasn't just the Black Panthers, bro. Everybody was out there, so you can't take the credit for the George Floyd shit, bro.
Did everybody get called out there specifically, sir? Did everybody go out there and speak to the people? Did everybody have meetings after that and talk to legislatures and politicians and police officers? Did everybody go the following time when they had the court procedure and give a speech in front of the military that went viral? This is what I'm talking about, bro. I'm
Show
not trying to
proof of
take no
that.
credit for
Okay,
nothing.
okay. Show proof of that. Show proof of that.
Bro,
That's
that's
what I'm saying.
easy. I can inbox y'all that now, bro. Come on,
Hey,
man. What the fuck? Bro, I got
inbox.
so much
In,
Man,
it be on my page. I
we
put it on my
talking
page
about
all the time.
minor
I
shit.
got that footage in my phone, bro.
Salute to
That's
y'all
easy.
for y'all efforts, y'all.
That's on my Facebook
Salute
page.
to y'all for your efforts.
Come
So I'm
on,
gonna
we
say
really
that.
fighting people to show proof. Why can't we just say, yo, we all, everybody on this stage is solid. Why can't we just say something and move forward on that, bro? But free, I see
Bro,
where you
I
trying
mean,
to go with it, but don't come on. Let's not beat each other down for proof, man. If I say something on the stage, y'all should know it's solid. I shouldn't be hoping. Oh, Dave, show proof for that. Come on, bro.
but
bro, my profile picture is me in
Like
uniform. I don't want to know what the fuck,
like
but
I
what
it's
I'm
cool.
saying is
said,
when
it's
Kareem said
cool. It's
shit,
cool,
I,
bro. It's all right. Continue your work.
I can't even hear
Good
nothing
work.
Kareem saying because he been in the goo for and talking over niggas for the past 40 minutes, bro. So I'm gonna goo you, Kareem, to just let you just chill for a minute and get out the goo, bro. I mean, get out the matrix, bro.
but listen, when I be rocking with the general, bro. You know what I'm saying? But when Kareem said that shit, that shit hit that I felt that shit because, bro, we was just talking about before we was talking about this shit. We was just talking about unity, bro. The shit he's saying, bro, that ain't got nothing to do with the unity, bro. That's some whole other shit, bro. That's all
You're
I'm
not
saying.
making sense. How is anything I said not unified when the only thing I talk about is unity? This don't make sense, bro. I said we got people moving in all facets of life. You're literally telling me. So let me ask you a question, Godbody. Let me ask you a question. Do you understand what war is? Yes or no? Do you intricately understand war?
Yes,
Have you ever studied any war?
yes.
Okay, so you hesitated, but I'm gonna rock with you. Okay, now I ain't gonna do like you did me and ask you for proof, but I'm gonna take your word for it, even though you hesitated. So now you study war, you understand war. Now, if you're in a war, should your enemy know all your moves?
Fuck no.
Nah.
So what are we talking about, bro?
Okay,
This
so
is just that
let me let me
simple.
let
You're
me let me
looking for.
explain
Hold
to you.
on, bro. Just
Let me
hold on,
explain
bro.
to you. Let me explain
Just
to you.
hold on. One
Let
second.
me,
I'm
hold
finna
on,
land.
hold
Just
on,
one
hold on,
second.
because now you asked me a question. You asked me a question.
But,
Hold
all right,
on,
go
bro.
ahead.
Hold on.
I was
Ask
done.
me a question. We not
Hey, go
talking.
ahead.
We not talking about the enemy. We talking about the people, bro. You so focused on the enemy not knowing your move. What about your people knowing the move, bro? That's what we talking about, bro. Why the people don't know the move, bro?
That's what I said to you to assume. I said, where can all kind of moving shadows?
Look. Now
How
you
can I
want
be
to take.
hiding from my people? Listen, God, bro, God, you can keep cutting me off every time I make a point. God damn, I ain't cut you off, brother. reason why
I'm
the
telling you,
enemy
you in the
wins
matrix,
is
bro.
because no
You in the matrix, bro. That's what I'm telling
Yeah,
you, bro.
you're in the matrix, not YouTube.
Fuck the enemy. We talking about the people. We on some unity shit. Let the people know what
you're
the
not listening, bro. You hear what you want to hear. You're not listening. Every time I say something, you looking for an argument. That's not what I said, and I'm gonna stand on that's not what I said.
you was just talking about, bro, moving in the shadows, bro. You just said out your own mouth, bro. You've been in houses with people that we think don't exist on the planet, bro. Go deeper.
I definitely did. I did.
Pause. That's crazy.
Same question.
Hellified
Yo, fix your
Matrix.
mic,
Hellified
bro.
Matrix.
Fix your mic.
All right, I should be good now. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay, now I don't know how something so simple got complicated, but let's really simplify. I say to you again, if we're at war, even, okay, let's make it more specific for you. If you're at war and you're the leader of a people, should your people know every move you're gonna make against your enemy?
Hell yeah. Hell
That
yeah, bro.
then you haven't studied war. That makes no sense. Don't no war general tell the public what the strategy is? Are you serious, sir? What war general ever told the people what the strategy for war was?
Do you watch the news? Do every time America make a move, don't they people know what the fuck going on, bro?
I
Hell
want to
no. And
chime
who
in
I
on
don't know
that
where you
one.
got that from.
Boy,
No.
you sound silly.
I
Thank
want to
you.
chime
Thank you.
in on that
Somebody
one.
say something, bro.
Yeah,
Boy, they
real
tell you
quick
that
though.
shit after they done that shit. They don't tell you that shit when they do it. That's dumb. That's
And
just
they tell
like
you what
me
they want you to
getting
know. They
you
don't tell you the fucking truth.
right. That's
Real
like I'm
quick.
gonna give you the gun and say come in my house.
So back to my original point. Does a war general tell the people his strategy against the enemy?
Nah, but the United States do. We put all that shit right on the nose.
Never.
After the fact,
That's
and is it
that's
the
We
truth?
after
put
the
Come on,
fact,
we
bro.
put
bro.
the
Are y'all
blueprint. We
serious?
put the blueprint to our weapons and everything right on the nose, so everybody else can see.
Nah,
I don't
that's
know what
cap.
news
I
y'all
ain't gonna lie.
watching.
What you see on
Nah,
the
Oh,
news
nah,
is
you
not
can
really
believe
the
that
They
if you
truth.
got
want to.
intelligence
Hell
reports,
no,
but they
that's cap. That's cap, bro.
but Belly
Straight
said
cat.
oh,
they
Cat.
ain't gonna
yeah.
keep all the
You gotta
secrets.
stop watching the news, my guy. You gotta stop.
That is cap. If you think
That's
the
the
Straight
truth,
media
up.
is
bro.
dumb enough to
We put
tell
the
you,
blueprint. We put the blueprints to our missiles and all that shit right on the internet, bro. No
If
bullshit.
y'all believe that bullshit, if
Oh
you
if
believe
you
that
man,
really
bullshit,
think that's
I
that's
true,
why
think that
bro,
nigga
come
just
on,
talking.
dog.
I'm
You gotta
specific.
do
I'm
better.
specific during these conversations. I'm specific during these
All trying to
conversations.
do is they got a little hack team and they just hack that shit from our database and take that shit, build the same weapon
This motherfucker
on
right
a
here,
mass
bro.
scale, build the same weapon, just a little cheaper.
Yo, just sit back and listen real quick, bro. You just jumped in the room. Sit back and listen real quick, bro.
That's why I'm real specific with the shit that I ask. Bro. This ain't my first go round. I ask questions specifically. That's why I asked you, are you familiar with war? Then I asked you, have you ever studied war? I know most
That ain't
people
got
never
nothing to
like
do with
studying
nothing.
is complicated. Hold on, God, can I finish? God damn, bro.
You
Like
been
I be the
rocking
most
for a
patient.
long time, bro. You been rocking, bro. God damn, I
Bro, I
understand.
get cut off every time I
You ain't gotta keep saying the same thing, bro. I get what you saying. But what I'm saying is, bro, matter of fact, I ain't even gonna sugarcoat this shit, bro. Ain't no Black Panthers out here doing shit, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, bro. They ain't doing shit, bro. A non-factor in this war you talking about, bro. A non-factor, bro.
what's a non-factor is ignorance. When men get around other men and say things that they have not studied and tell lies. I asked you, did you study war? You lied and said yes. I know you haven't studied war. You hesitated. And see, that's the thing. Brothers will say anything to with another brother instead of trying to learn something. You know you just lied to the whole room because you have not studied war. If you had studied war, you wouldn't be saying the things that you're saying. See,
I didn't been in
when you're talking
wars, bro. I
you
didn't
when
been
you're
in
talking to somebody who studies certain things, like sit down and actually study certain wars from periods. Who was the general? What What was the war strategy? That type of shit. Have you picked up a book and done that? And you haven't, bro. So y'all like to say stuff just to win discussions. Now you're gonna say the Black Panthers ain't making a difference when this whole room I just showed the whole room us going viral last week or 2 weeks ago because a store owner threw a drink in the queen face. We got him fired and went viral for standing up for the black woman. So how the fuck we not making a difference when I'm on the front line doing it every day? I wear all black. I get calls from the community. I'm the #2 Black Panther in the nation. So just because I don't meet your approval, then you need to get out here with me,
But
sir.
this is what I'm saying. How you gonna mention front line but moving in the shadows in the same sentence, bro? That's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit.
No, you don't understand war. You're not making sense. That's not bullshit. That's any war. Any
Front
war
line,
is two-sided.
front, listen,
That's
bro.
war, bro.
Front line is out there on the opening, nigga, and showing everybody what the fuck I'm doing.
You don't understand war.
That's
You're just saying shit to win a
no
discussion. You don't
disrespect. No
understand war. War has never
disrespect.
worked like that. Is no war general gonna ever tell you they disposed their secrets? That shit sounds silly, bro. You don't tell people what you're gonna do. How the fuck you gonna move on the enemy and he know what you about to do? You sound weird. I'm gonna be honest. Since we being honest, what you just said sounds weird, and it shows that you have no experience with war.
Yo, this whole
Cause
conversation is weird,
ninjas
bro.
move in the shadows.
How would that show? How would that show? I don't know. That kind of makes sense what he's saying though, cause he basically saying, bro, you talking about y'all don't understand war, this and that. Do you understand that they finna send this bitch to war regardless, bro? Of what you talking about, bro?
Regardless of what I'm talking about, what?
Regardless of
What
what
the
you
hell is
saying,
he
they
talking
finna
about?
send this bitch to war, bro. Regardless of what you
Right.
saying.
See, here we go again. Here
This
we go
bro,
again. Just
bro,
speaking.
answer me
Nah,
Just
on a
nah,
whole
but
speaking.
nother
nah, I'm
subject,
just
bro.
saying though.
What
That's
war?
that's
What
that's the
war? What
truth,
war?
bro.
What war? What war? What war
The
are you
one
talking
that
about, bro?
the one that we finna be in.
It ain't
We
no such
already in
thing
the
as that.
war.
See, that's
Hey,
what I
hey,
just
hey,
done.
hey. Hold
I'm
on.
finna.
All right,
You know what, bro? I'm not finna keep doing this because that's
Hold
why
on,
I
hold on,
asked
so
hold on, hold on, hold on.
is our
specific
leader
questions
pulling
Hold
us
so
on.
out, bro?
people
What is you talking
study.
about? You talking about a
There is,
war for
there
the
is no
people,
war.
bro?
You can't prove that they're finna go to war. Prove it. Prove that they're finna go to war. Prove it. And don't tell me shit from off the news. Prove it, bro.
But see, let's stay on topic. We wasn't even talking about that
Cause,
type of
bro,
war. We wasn't even
Cause he
talking
just
about that.
came in.
We
He ain't
wasn't.
even know what's going on. He just came in. He just trying to just jump in. That's why I say, yo, just listen. Niggas don't
We're
like
all
to
right.
not
listen.
talking about. We're
So
not talking about that type of war. We're not talking.
you talking about military tactics. Break down what you mean and explain what you mean by
He talking about the
Talking about
concept. The
military tactics,
concept. It's
bro.
the concept of war, like not
I
actual
understand the
war.
concept of war, but he was talking about military tactics. We don't understand military
The,
tactics.
the concept. The
What
concept.
military tactics would I not be able to understand from you
No,
me
but
speaking?
the subject matter don't got nothing to do with actual war.
That's the whole thing,
And
bro.
you're
You
not
gotta know what
listening.
you're
You just
talking
want
about.
to
We're
talk,
not
but you're
talking
not
about going to
listening, bro.
war or nothing like that. Not that type of war you thinking of. Like we're not talking about that at all.
Yeah, free, and General was just having a. They were just going back and forth about something, and I think we was all listening to that. So just sit back and listen, VSM.
But listen though.
Take the
Hey,
war out of the
what you think
conversation.
Hold on.
eugenics is?
But listen.
Eugenics is war.
But listen, he talking about a nigga don't understand war. When bro, there's no such thing as moving in the shadow, nigga, when it's war, nigga. Ain't no such thing as doing shit behind closed doors when it's war. Nigga,
Huh?
hold on,
Huh?
hold on, listen, bro. Listen. The moment y'all pulled up to that motherfucking stove and got him closed down, nigga, that exposed y'all hand right there, bro. What nigga, you have to sneak to a corner store and say, we gonna get this nigga closed down secretly, bro. That's bullshit, bro. Nigga, once you bust a first move, nigga, it's up. Ain't no
Now
damn.
Hey,
watch this.
hold on. Let me
Watch how
just
easy
drop
this
two
is.
words
Watch
for
how
y'all.
this
Hold
so
on,
easy.
General. 1 second. Let me just give y'all two words: covert and overt. And now y'all can continue.
Well, thank you. Watch how simple this is. This is so simple. I can't even believe we having this discussion. Watch how simple this is. You said once we show up, we expose ourselves. I said clearly. I said war is two sides, two-sided. Then y'all said, how can you have a front line and in the shadows? Even though I said war is two-sided. So you got something called espionage, and see, you got something where you recognize. You see, these are things where you find out what's going on with the enemy, you discuss it, then you bust a move. Until you bust your move, all of that was in the shadows. Now, when I bust my move, yeah, I'm on Front Street because I made my decisions in the shadows, then I came to the forefront and I executed. Now I go back until I'm ready to execute again. What the fuck is so complicated
Well,
about
what?
that? Now,
Nigga,
hold on, bro. Hold on 1 second. Now, as a national organization that, as y'all said, has been infiltrated, for us to come back together and not move different than the first time would be fucking stupid. So why wouldn't we have certain things that are not known publicly so we can't get infiltrated again? Like, are we really doing this?
yeah, we
Now
do.
I land.
Hold on, nah, yeah, we doing like I use.
Nah, I was in here earlier though, and somebody said something about the
Hold on,
black
little bro,
woman being okay with that, and I
little
agree.
bro,
Like, I don't think
little
people
bro.
can.
Hold on. Just sit back and listen for a second, little bro. Listen. I guarantee you, nigga, I could bet my whole bank account. The liquor store that you saying got closed down, nigga, if you give me the address, I bet you that bitch back open. So what the fuck is you executing, bro? What is y'all executing, bro? What is y'all doing? Y'all ain't doing shit, bro.
Bruh, that make what
Give me the
so so
address
so
to the store y'all
so so
closed down.
let
Fuck
me
that.
so let me ask you.
No.
Now watch this.
Don't. Here you
I'm,
go finna spin. Give
no,
me the address, nigga.
I'm finna answer your question.
No. Here
I'm
you go
finna
finna
answer
spin.
your question.
You finna
I'm finna.
spin. No, give me the address, nigga,
You
to the
think I know
liquor
the
store.
fucking address off top? Boy, stop, bro. Let's be grown.
Find the
Can we fucking be
address,
adults?
nigga. What y'all
Can we be a
executing?
fucking adults? And I'm not no nigga, brother. Watch your mouth, please,
No,
sir.
you
I ain't
watch
called
your
you
mouth.
out your name.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Well, don't
Cause
call
you
me no
spit.
fucking nigga.
Come on. Let's not
Hey,
take
hey,
it to
hey,
that. Let's
hey,
not
hey,
take it
hey,
to that.
hey.
True.
I'm
After
not
doing
taking
in
it
the
either. I didn't call you out
CMB,
your name. Don't call
baby.
me out
Keep
my
it
fucking
clean.
name, brother.
Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it clean.
Okay,
Don't
Come on.
call me
nigga.
out my fucking
I
name.
Come
I've
asked
been
on.
you a
respectful to
question, nigga.
everybody in here.
I
I ain't
asked
never
you a
called you out your
question, bro.
name.
Find me the
I,
address to
I
the
ain't
liquor
never
store.
called you out your name, brother. And if
Here
you
you
got a
go
problem
spin
with
it,
me, then
bro.
that's fine. We don't got to
Here
talk.
you go spin it. What's the
You
address to the
call
liquor
me out
store?
my name. As
You
far as your
pulled
question,
up.
that's
You
easy.
pulled up to a liquor store. Y'all got the
Your
liquor store
question
shut
is
down,
easy.
nigga.
Are you gonna let me
What's
I
the
don't
answer it or
like
liquor
keep
this
store
running
shit,
your
name?
mouth?
bro. I don't like this shit, bro. He said that he went and did that and stood up for a black woman. Now you want to see the address? What, you don't
You see
believe
what
that
I'm
shit,
saying?
bro, my nigga?
And then,
You don't
like, I'm
believe that
supposed to
What
know
shit,
I'm
the
nigga?
saying,
address
no,
off
that's
top.
not
Nah,
my
this is the
point.
problem with our people, though.
That's
Straight
why
up.
we lost,
We
bro.
just
That's
don't
why we
believe
lost.
shit, so we want to see the proof for ourselves.
No,
Nigga,
it
him
has
saying
nothing to
that shit
do,
should be
bro.
enough to
Black,
say,
hold on,
niggas
bro,
is
because
out here
now
doing,
I'm
no,
getting
nigga,
tight.
I'm
I'm
talking
getting
right now,
mad,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck
I'm
is you
talking.
talking about,
Hold
bro?
up. What?
I said,
You just
nigga,
want to fight, nigga.
he said,
You're not trying to
listen,
do no progress.
listen to what I'm saying,
It's
bro.
clear.
Listen to what I'm saying.
So go
I'm
ahead,
not
bro. You
debating.
got it. Go ahead.
Everybody talking, bro. I'm not debating that he got the liquor store.
So what you debating, bro? You want to see
Said that
addresses and shit? You don't believe niggas and shit? Because we
said
can't move
that
forward because you keep trying to fight shit, bro. So what's
And,
up?
and, and watch this.
I'm,
And if
I'm
he let me answer,
So I want to hear
I'm
what he got
gonna
to
fuck him
say,
up.
bro,
Cause
because he ain't got
you
nothing to
asked me a
say. He just
question, let
want
me
to
answer.
fight. I want to
You
hear what he
asked me
got
a
to
question,
say.
let me answer. Watch this. You asked me a question, let me answer. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You said if I give you the address, I don't know the address, but I can get it for you. And watch this.
what I ain't
So
trying to hear shit else,
hold
bro.
on,
Now
bro.
listen,
Hold on. You can't ask me a question and don't let me answer.
I
You
ain't
asked me
asking
a
no
question.
question.
You put
You
me on
answered
Front
the
Street.
question.
You put
Hold
me
on,
on
bro.
Front
You
Street. Can I
answered the
respond?
question already. Hold on. You answered the
No, you
question.
asked me about
Hold
the liquor
on,
store.
bro.
Can I respond?
Hold on. Cause I want you
Man,
to
fuck
understand.
that.
I want you
What?
to understand what
This
I'm
a
saying,
problem with
bro.
our people
Why
right
he get
here,
to keep
bro.
cutting me off, bro? Can we get a
I'm
moderator or
telling you
something?
to
Why this
hold
brother just
on,
keep
and
cutting
you
me
keep
off?
talking, bro. I'm telling you to hold on, but you just keep talking, bro. I'm telling you to hold on, bro.
All right,
I
go
want
ahead,
you.
free. Go ahead, free.
I want you to understand what I'm saying. I'm not debating that y'all got the liquor store closed down or not. But you saying that you executed something in the war that y'all fight. If that liquor store back open, what the fuck did y'all do? What the
Now
fuck
can I
did y'all do,
respond?
bro?
Now can I respond? Now, what the
Go.
fuck did
Go
we
ahead.
do? What the fuck did we do? It's a gas station with an Arab who's your former slave master in there beating up on a disabled black man. They make $1 million a year. We closed it down in our community. No more money. Now, the new owners that opened it up, guess who donated for the fucking backpack back to school giveaway? What we did for 100 children. They paid the way in the community. Now they're dealing with the community different because they know they got to answer to us. So yeah, somebody opened it back up, but it sat there closed for 2 years. Black folks could have opened it back up. They bag wasn't right. So somebody else opened it back up. As soon as they opened it back up, we pulled up on them and let them know, if you gonna be here, you're gonna pay the piper. And what happened? They footed the bill for 100 kids to get new shoes, school supplies, and backpacks so they can go to school. That's how you make a difference, not by sitting around pointing fingers and talking shit. You got to get out there and get busy. No, we didn't change the world, but we helped a disabled black man who got beat up. And what did we do? We went to 2 police stations, and it's recorded. Went and checked both of the people at both police stations and said, we demand this place get closed down. And they closed it down. So we do make a difference.
But you just said that
Black Power.
you just said it was from a black lady getting spit on.
I tell you 2 different incidents. I told you 2 different incidents. I said we closed down a gas station for 2 years, and I said we went somewhere where the black lady got her drink thrown in her. Now that was 2 weeks ago. They threw the drink in her eye. She got an eye patch on. It's all over the internet. The shit went viral. They fired a black man from the Saturn car dealership. We went viral. We went in there with the police present, checked the shit out the owner, checked everybody, and walked out when we felt like it. Bro, we still here. You ain't got to like the way we do it, but we still here. And anytime we come in the building, they act like it.
Cheese everywhere.
Salute to that.
They know
The
cheese everywhere.
motherfucking CMB, baby. Welcome to the drive after 5, baby, where it gets lit, man. Respect to everybody on the stage. Respect to everybody's opinion, man. Let's get back to it. CMB, you heard?
Let's get it. Let's get it.
We
Yo,
all
so
we
if I
got.
make a crew right now, right, you could call us a gang, right? Because that's what they call a bunch of people that wear the same type of shirt. We all wear white tees. We go out and we want to help our community piece by piece, little by little. Should we have to face the fights of people not telling us we didn't do it good enough, or we didn't do it up to their standards, or we didn't do it the way that they thought we should have did it? We making a difference little by little. Shouldn't we applaud that and not fight that? That's my question.
I would say this, fuck their opinion if they keep themselves. That's just that.
I'm used to it, man. I'm used to going against opinions
You
for
talk about unity like the Guatemalans. Shit.
what was that?
It be the crazy part about it is when we post the shit, every time we do this, we post it. And I swear to you, every single time it be multiple arguments like this from our own people telling us we shouldn't have did what we did, or that what we doing ain't helping. But the people who we helping is thankful as fuck. So how can you diminish what somebody gained from their oppression?
This is my thing, bro. I ain't knocking what y'all doing. I ain't saying what y'all was doing was wrong. But what I'm saying is, it hit me when the nigga move in shadows, bro. When the nigga say, "All right, bro," you feel me? Like, for example, can you point me to the Black Panthers in Chicago? Can you point me to a motherfucker, bro? You know what I'm saying? Because if
No,
you
and there's a
hold
reason
on,
behind that.
hold on. If y'all got people everywhere, bro, you know what I'm saying? And you in the room with me, and we on the same thing, point me to them people, bro. That's what I'm
He
saying.
just said there was a reason behind it. What's the reason why they not in Chicago, bro?
There you go. Now, when you get to this is why I said earlier, when somebody made the statement, we not organized, we not doing shit. If y'all knew how many black coalition and organizations was out there, it would make your head spin. It's it's 10 different Black Panther organizations out there. We just the original Black Panthers. So it's the same thing as Fred Hampton them, but it's other organizations. So my point is, organizations just like gangs got territories. So certain organizations like Chicago is flooded with organizations. So we have people that ask us to open up chapters out there, but out of respect, you got Fred Hampton Jr. out there and what they doing. We don't step on people's toes. It's a
Yeah, he the
camaraderie thing.
cub. He the
We
cub,
respect each
correct? My
other.
fault.
So yeah, we respect each other. So if it's somebody already established and we might rock with them or know of them, we not gonna come on their land and try to set up shop. So even though people ask us about Chicago, We know it's organizations, the more science temples out there. We know brothers that we deal with that's out there. So we just don't step on toes, bro. But we got shit. We got 2 chapters
So,
in Africa. I can
so
show
what
you
you
the
tell?
pictures.
So what you telling me is what you telling?
Yo, we said 2 chapters in Africa.
Hold on,
That's what's
I
hold
can
up,
on,
show
hold
bro.
on, hold on,
I
Kareem.
can show you the pictures. I can show you the pictures with brothers in Africa with their shirts on that say original Black Panthers. I sent them the damn t-shirts. So it ain't like we ain't trying, bro. But everything ain't just gonna happen like that.
General. So we in a room right now talking about unity, and you telling me that the Black Panther organization is split up into 10 different parts, bro? Is what you telling me?
That's not got nothing to do with us. You can't stop a
Is
person from starting an organization, brother. Can't nobody. What am I? What are we to do if somebody say we want to be
Hey,
called the
General.
whatever the fucks? That's
Hey,
got nothing to do
General.
with us.
Hey, General. General.
Yeah.
You gotta learn somebody throwing cheese at you, bro. Cause
no, Brick. This ain't no motherfucking cheese, bro.
nah,
Yo,
bro, you
you talking
sound like
big
you
big
throwing a
black?
lot of
No,
cheese,
bro. I'm telling
bro.
you, bro.
A
I'm telling you,
shitload.
That shit,
on, bro. That
bro.
and now
Cause
listen,
I swear to God,
this ain't no
that
cheese
shit
moment,
sound
bro. This
crazy. The
ain't no
shit you be
cheese.
asking, bro.
How the fuck, bro? How the fuck is we? How the fuck is they
Where's
preaching
the
unity,
real shit at? Like where the real shit? Where the real questions at?
bro?
Where the
Bro,
scholarship at?
ain't no. Here you go, cutting a nigga off again, bro. That's crazy. You the one don't like get cut off, bro. But a nigga talking, you want to cut a nigga off, bro. Shut a flow, bro. Because you ain't no way in hell you gonna tell me about we getting our people together and y'all ain't under one umbrella, bro. That's crazy to me, bro. Explain that part, bro. This ain't no motherfucking cheese, bro. You don't even honor your other people that's yelling Black Panther, bro. So how the
I don't
fuck you
got it.
gonna hold
I tell you
on,
like
bro?
this.
Hold on, bro. Let me land, bro. Let me land, bro. Cause this is some serious shit. You can't teach nobody, bro. If y'all ain't together, you gotta lead by example, bro. So you telling me this group over here moving in shadow, this group over here on the front line, but we ain't gonna step on their territory. This all our territory. What the fuck is you saying, bro? Make it make sense, please, bro.
Bro, you sound weird. I'm gonna be honest with you. These are not even real questions, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I like if this is your stance, feel how you want to feel. I don't even care to explain nothing to you no more. Feel how you want to feel. We not doing shit. We don't exist. Even though you ain't doing shit either, but we not doing shit. Even
You
though my
steady
whole
saying,
page
you
is
steady
me.
look,
Even though my
bro.
whole page, you just told me don't cut you off, but you cutting me off. Even though my whole page is me in Panther gear, and all you see is me posting shit all over the fucking country as a Panther. Just got back 3 weeks ago from somewhere else. When you see me in Panther gear with Panthers helping black folks, but we don't exist. Anyway, now to deal with the simple shit, there is at least a couple thousand black organizations in America. If somebody wake up tomorrow, I got a group of high schoolers. The first year I became a Panther, they call themselves the Young Black Panthers. Never heard of them, never met them. They don't know anything about the fucking Panthers. They just liked the name and was using it for their high school group. You cannot stop people from calling their organization what they want to. As far as the Black Panthers that we're talking about, the ones that was connected to Fred Hampton, Huey P., and Bobby Seale. There's only one of those. That's the original Black Panthers. As far as other organizations, you got the RBG, you got the New Black Panther Party. These are people who decided to do their own shit. Got nothing to do with us. We still network together sometimes. As far as having different territory, like I said, certain things apparently you don't understand, but the world work a certain kind of way. If you have an organization that's already set up somewhere, you don't just move your organization in and say fuck them. It don't work like that. You call and see what's going on. You do business. You try to see how you can assist, but you do not set up your organization somewhere where there is a organization thriving and already networking. You don't do that.
My
Nobody
thing is,
does that.
okay, my thing is explain the territory shit to me, bro. Cause why, if you on the same shit they on, why you can't go over there and help out, bro? If
Okay.
we all hold on, if we all on the same shit, bro, why the fuck you can't go over there, whatever territory it is, bro, and do your shit if y'all on the same shit? Let me find out y'all got all different agendas, bro, and hidden agendas, and some of y'all don't get along with each other. And
Who
if
cares
you
what
hold
you
on, hold on,
find
hold on,
out?
More
hold on,
than
hold on,
likely,
hold on,
that's
hold
the
on, hold on.
case.
Hold on. And if y'all don't get along with each other, the war y'all trying to fight, nigga, is gonna lose because ain't no unity, bro. That's what I'm saying. How you don't get that?
What I don't get is what the fuck does another organization have to do with me, sir? You're spinning your wheels. You just looking for something to argue about. Just okay. So since his other organizations was before me, should I just not fucking be one? Are you crazy, bro? This is
Uh,
a weird
I
conversation.
asked
You
you a
just hold
question.
on, bro. You
I
don't want me
asked
to
you a
interrupt. You
question.
don't. You asking me a question that's not logical. Of
I asked you a question, nigga. I said, explain why it's different territories, bro. If y'all all on the same shit, explain that part, bro. None of that other shit. Explain why it's different territories, bro.
Y'all wanna hear my example?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Brick.
Yeah, yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Y'all know how I you know how you got Bloods, right? But you might got Sex Money Murder, you might got Shine, you might got
Bounty
whole
hunters,
bu-
Pyru, on
a
them
whole
back.
bunch of shit, but they still Bloods. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna tell them niggas that they ain't Bloods. You feel me? Even though they might have different whatever, different handshakes, different calls, different colors, but they still form under that blood organization. That's the best example I could give you. Like,
thank you, thank you.
But you, hey, Brick though, Brick, they not a gang, Brick. They nothing like a gang, Brick. So you can't use that.
I understand that, but I just said it's an example. It's an example, brother. See, in Newark, it's a Newark Black Panther chapter, but you just ain't gonna walk up in there and ask, "How can I be a Black Panther?" You ain't doing that. They gotta see you
What?
moving in. They gotta see you moving in the community first. They gotta check your background. They gotta make sure you legit, bro. Because at the
Why?
end of
Why
the
do you think
day,
that is?
because they've been infiltrated too many times, bro. They just not.
Oh, okay. So it
They
makes sense
not.
to kind of move on the low sometime, huh?
Hell
That's a
yeah,
fact.
it do.
Yeah,
That's a
cause
fact.
Goddamn right.
they watching how you affect the environment. They watching how you affect the environment and shit.
So that's the best example of I mean, it might have not been the best example, but that's just an example I could give that a lot of people can't relate to.
It was a great example. Let me ask you this. Okay, we know the NAACP is in most cities, right? Is the NAACP and the Nation of Islam ever in the same city?
Not said I've seen them both at the same time.
Okay. What about you think the NAACP and the Panthers ever been in the same city at the same time?
Yeah,
Okay, so bro, you got different organizations fulfill different needs and different agendas. What the Panthers do ain't what everybody else do. The way our style of what we do, when we run into these places, a business like that, we're the only Panther organization that does that. So our thing is on the ground level confrontation. Other Panther organizations are more business minded and into other shit. That's fine. The NFAC. We've been in the same city with them before. If that's the case, you say everybody was at George Floyd. Why did everybody go to George Floyd? This is what happens with you. You got different groups. Everybody always gonna feel like, okay, what they doing is okay, but I could do it different. So people build their own organization. You can't tell nobody what to do. We work together. It's easier that way for me to call you and say what you got going on over there and how can I assist you than moving my whole organization over there. And then now we both trying to get community funding and getting events done. Now I take away from the funding you could be getting. I take away from the opportunity you could be getting. We're grassroots. We don't have any money. So everything we do is through the community. We getting help from this thing and help from that thing.
So you move into somebody else's area, you tap into their resources. We don't got much, bro. We trying to take the little we got and provide for the people. Around we give out turkeys. I don't believe in Thanksgiving, but every year give out 100 turkeys. Last year we got 120 turkeys, and we give out 100 coats and hats and scarves. We do this every single year. We got uh we take 5 kids that lost their parents to violence, and we take them shopping. We do this every single year, annually, at a certain time of year. Then we
Nigga,
take mothers who lost their children on Mother's Day, and we take them to a classy meal and just let them have a good day for the day.
see, that's
So
when
we do what we can, bro.
niggas lose me when they get to talking about moving in the territory and get to talking about niggas taking funding and resources. That's what niggas lose me, cause that's what the agenda about. That's what the agenda about. You can't come over here and help me out with the bigger picture because of the funding and the resources, bro. That's
Who
bullshit.
gonna fund us then? Are you gonna fund any groups? Do you donate your money to anything other than your personal care? We don't have money. Do you understand, bro? You living in a world that's not realistic. You just want to talk. You're not being realistic. How do people who are poor as fuck and who have no funding help your community? How do you get food to people when you're broke? How the fuck do you get 120 turkeys when you don't have a budget? You're not thinking, bro. You just want to argue. How
But
do we get
listen,
a
I'm
hundred
not
coats
trying to
when we
argue
don't
with
have money?
I'm not
We got
listen,
100 coats. How we get it without no money?
listen, I'm not trying, bro. I'm not trying to argue with you, bro. I get it, I got it. But I know as a person, bro, strength is within the numbers. So if this little group can do this and this little group can do that, nigga, let's say if we put all the groups together, we got bread. We can damn near do it all. But it's little groups like your group that say, you know what? We the original Black Panther Party. They the new Black Panther Party. We gonna let them do them over there. That
So
What
we
have
need
you
a
ever done in the community, brother? Nothing. You talking like somebody who don't know shit about the community. Nobody's going to agree with you that ever done community stuff. It's the reason why you got the NAACP and the Nation of Islam in the same city helping people at the same time. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You Nobody can do something without money. You can't help people when you're poor. So you're going to have to get funding. It's just that simple, bro. I don't understand what you're talking about because you got brothers like you who ain't going to donate shit, going to sit around and
you
judge
just
people,
said,
but
said
but you want to talk about how we get money.
you just said out your own mouth. It's all about the bread, nigga. You got it, nigga.
No, I didn't say that. You
Hold
said
on.
that.
I
That's
was
what
just
you
tight.
said.
I was just
That's what
tight,
you
bro.
said.
You ain't finna get me back in that spot. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want
But
to get you in
but
no
listen,
spot. I don't even want to talk to you no more, to be honest with you.
we'll mute up then, nigga. Mute the fuck up then, nigga. Fuck is you talking
Hey,
about?
look.
Look,
Hey,
if you
look. 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 Look.
talk,
Look. 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 Look.
up.
Look. Look. Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all later, cause
Yo, that's what we can't move forward without disrespecting each other, bro. Real. That's we really
I'm not.
can't do
Why you
that.
gotta keep calling me out my name, bro? What the fuck? I ain't never called nobody out their name. What's wrong with dude?
Bro, you sound sensitive and
I ain't
soft as
never
hell.
called you out your name. Stop calling me a nigga. How hard is that? If you want to talk to me like an educated
what you
person.
got? Female tendencies or something, nigga? What's wrong?
Nigga,
Come
fuck
on,
you.
free,
Fuck you,
free,
you
really?
lame.
That's where
Fuck
we
your
going?
lame ass. Nigga, fuck you, dude.
Free,
You
that's
don't
where
know
we
me. I'll
going,
slap
brother?
the shit out you, dude. I'm not him. Stop playing with me, bro. Fuck you. Real shit. I'm not whoever the fuck you used to. I
Man,
don't
you
got no
letting me
female
down, man.
tendencies. I know how to fight,
That's
nigga.
crazy.
I know how to
Bro,
fucking
I
fight.
swear
Fuck
to
is you
God,
talking about?
nigga, if we was in front of each other, nigga, we
You
would have
ain't
been
gonna do
Bro,
shit but
shut
get
the
your jaw
fuck
broke.
up,
Fuck out of
free.
here. You ain't
Shut
gonna
the
do shit
fuck
but get
up,
your jaw
free. You
broke.
sound
Fuck you.
stupid,
You
nigga.
come
sucker.
on,
You
You
talk
sound
man.
like
like
a
a
Y'all
sucker.
fucking
That's how I
serious,
know.
yo?
faggot,
You
nigga.
say
Shut up.
sucker
Serious?
shit. You a
You
sucker.
You sound
serious?
like a
You say
bitch,
sucker
nigga.
shit. You a
What are
sucker.
you
You
doing,
a sucker.
free?
You'll get your
Free,
jaw
what are
broke.
you doing,
You a
nigga?
sucker. You a
Free,
real
what are you
sucker.
doing, nigga?
Only a
You
sucker
real
talk like
Faggot
that. You'll
ass
nigga?
get your
nigga.
fucking jaw broke.
Y'all
Shut
some
up talking
fucking
to me, bro.
ube ass
You
niggas,
lame
man.
as hell.
Shut the
You a
fuck
chump.
up,
You a
nigga.
real live chump.
Trying
Fuck
this
you, nigga.
shit,
You a
nigga.
chump. You a chump. You a chump. You'll get your jaw broke. I seen guys like you all the
Free, what
time
are you
in the
doing, nigga? What are you
penitentiary.
doing,
Oh,
bro? You the most
I seen
judgmental
guys
nigga
like
in
you.
the
You ain't talking
fucking
about shit,
town.
bro.
You the most
If you was a
judgmental
real
nigga
man,
in
you wouldn't be
Colorado,
doing
nigga.
all
What are
this.
you doing,
If
bro?
you was a real man, you
I'm
wouldn't be doing
tired of
all
niggas
this.
like this,
You
bro.
want an
Straight
internet
up,
fight?
nigga.
Fuck out of here.
Always got
Real
some
men don't
slick
do
shit
that.
to say, nigga.
Hey,
What the
listen,
You're
fuck
a
you
hopefully
did?
weirdo,
y'all
bro.
talking.
What the
Hopefully
You're
fuck
a
y'all
you
talking.
did
weirdo.
for your community?
I keep
You're
it
a
What the
a
fuck
weirdo,
you
nigga.
did,
You ain't
free
did
game?
shit. You
What
ain't
type
did
of game
shit. You
you
just
gave out,
talking.
nigga? What
You
type of
ain't
game
did
you
shit.
gave out, nigga?
You ain't did shit,
Pussy
bro.
ass nigga. Shut the
You,
fuck up.
you
Try this nigga, man.
Who the fuck
Niggas
are you
bitches,
talking to,
blood.
bro? Who is you
Niggas
talking to, bro?
bitches, blood.
Yo, yo,
Niggas
hey,
bitches,
yo,
blood.
yo, yo, hey, yo,
Time
chill,
out.
chill,
Time
chill,
out.
chill,
Time
chill,
out.
chill,
Time out.
chill,
Everybody
That shit
mute
is
up.
corny,
chill,
One
bro.
mic.
chill, man.
One
That
mic.
shit
Chill out.
corny as fuck, bro. Straight up, nigga. I'm tired of that shit, bro. We trying to move forward. Niggas trying to prove this, prove that. You sound like a fucking Karen, nigga. Straight up.
Who you talking
I
to,
said
Black?
it.
Who you talking to?
I said it, nigga.
Who you talking to, though, Black?
You, nigga. I said free game 100 times, nigga.
I kind of
You,
this nigga,
you,
this.
you.
Come on, bro. You missing the point,
Stop.
nigga. You
Stop.
No,
missing the point,
nigga, I
nigga.
ain't missing no point, nigga. I
You
ain't
doing?
missing no point, nigga. You don't know how to control yourself?
Nah, I'm
What's
telling
up?
you, bro. I'm telling you, shit like that get me tight. Nah, when it come down to shit like that, bro, I don't, bro.
Well,
Cause nigga,
I hear what you're saying with the moving in shadow shit, and I hear what you're going, but bro, you can't have a conversation without somebody without going that way, bro. For
bro,
real?
he the one. Bro, I called him a nigga. He getting tight. What the fuck is you talking about? Talk to him, nigga. What the
He
fuck?
don't like nobody call him a nigga.
Okay, bro, this is social media, bro. You ain't gotta get tight. Tell him he'll break my jaw. What the
No,
fuck
this
is you,
ain't no
nigga?
social media, nigga. This New Jack City, nigga. This ain't social
Hey,
media,
free, this,
nigga. Go on
hey,
Shade
free,
Room
you
for
do
that,
that shit
nigga.
all the
What you
time,
talking
bro.
about,
That's
bro? Is you
crazy,
a
bro.
grown ass man or not? Is you a
Word up,
grown ass
man.
man or not?
Yo.
Fuck
Bring
wrong with
down
you,
the
boy?
volume.
I'm
Let's
telling you,
chill.
bro.
Bring down
You
the volume.
tripping, bro. You tripping, bro. You you taking up for this nigga, bro. You taking
And
up for
there we
Nigga, I'm
go.
taking up for what's right, bro. You acting like
And
a
there we
bitch,
go.
straight up.
bro. See, that's what I'm saying. I let you call me a bitch, but I call him a nigga.
Nah, I
He
ain't
get
call you a
tight.
bitch. I say you acting like one, bro. You acting
If,
like one, bro. But you
if I
got it.
ask
You
a
got
man,
it.
what
If
is
I
he?
ask a man nicely not to call me out my name, I asked you once.
Bro, you been doing too much talking, bro. Let us talk, bro, for a second, bro. Straight up.
Nah,
Yeah,
don't
look,
mute nobody up here, bro. Don't mute
it's just
nobody up here,
different,
bro.
bro.
Straight
Cause
up.
bro, where
Free
we
game.
from, bro,
Don't
we
mute
don't got
nobody on
hype
the
man.
stage, my nigga.
We don't got hype
Doing
man
that.
that
We
go
ain't even
around
need
with
to
us
go this way.
everywhere, bro, like
This is
y'all
just
do, bro.
proving that we ain't got no type of unity, no type of structure in our community. We all for ourselves. This is a proof right here. Because this is where the conversation started. Can we take a page out of the Migos book? I'm not thinking about nothing on no Black Panthers mentality. Okay, that's where me in general may be thinking differently. I'm not going into a mindset of saying, oh, as a Black Panther, we need to do this. I'm thinking as a black man, I need to do this for my people, for my brothers. I'm not about to fight that black man on what he's doing for his people and ask him for proof. That's some white people shit, bro. Straight up.
See, that's what's wrong, bro. I ain't asking for no proof, bro. I ain't
You
asking,
asked him for the
bro.
address. You asked him for the
I
bro.
asked him. I
I
asked him
sat
for the
here and listened to
address.
this
Black,
shit,
hold
bro. You
on,
got it.
bro. Hold on, bro. Black. Let me calm down, bro. Let's calm down, bro. Cause I've been on stage with you a lot of times, bro.
Facts. Facts.
Let's calm down, bro. I asked him. He said they executed some shit, and the gas station was closed down for years. What the fuck did you execute if the gas station is back open, bro? That's what I'm saying. Don't come on stage telling me some shit, bro, that y'all out here, you know what I'm saying, doing it. I'm cool with that. I'm with that. I'm on the same shit you on. But what I'm saying is, bro, when it get down to this shadow and bro, bro, funding, money, we all heard that shit before. It sound like scam to me. Nigga, I'm gonna voice my opinion, nigga. That's what we made the room for, Joe. If a nigga get soft,
Okay,
That's
well, why
all.
I can't voice mine
Black.
then?
Hold
Why
on,
I
let him
can't
voice
land,
mine.
General? Let him land, General. Come on, that's what we got. We trying to get away from that space.
Yeah.
Let him land,
Wide
General.
mouth.
Come on.
no, let him go ahead, bro. I'ma slide back later on. Let him go ahead, bro.
Nah, come on.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, though, bro. I see what you're saying, though, bro. I just feel like on the surface, we need to stop being so hard on each other when there's other people that's being hard on us. I get what you're saying. Oh, was it effective? Did he do it? Shit, if I go out and stand up for a black girl in the street right now, shit, she might go home and still got to deal with some shit, but I stood up for her right then and there. She knows that it's possible. She knows that there's people out here that care about her. She's going to maybe take that and learn from that. And you feel me? That can expand into something else. I'm not looking at things on oh, cause look, man, they got us by the balls, bro. And if we keep fighting each other, we ain't gonna get nowhere. Period. But I see what you're saying when it come into moving in shadows and funding. I wasn't even my mindset wasn't there, but I see what you're saying, bro. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. It's just miscommunication, man. He was trying to convey a point about you know, a lot of these community organizations is stealing a lot of the money and is not getting to the people. So I feel where he was coming from. It was just a lot of yelling and hollering, man. We got to communicate better and listen to understand, man. That's all I learned.
That's a heavy thing to throw at somebody though, man. Like straight on like that way. That's heavy, bro. Especially if you part of that organization. How would you feel if somebody said that to you? If you on the front lines, like he said, and somebody who's sitting in the clubhouse room said that to you, how would you feel, bro? I would take that as a high level of disrespect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it makes sense.
just just
Hey,
go off 48 laws, man. Respect man.
y'all, like I said, I'll be quiet. I'm gonna sit back and listen.
Nah, Kareem Rock, bro. Cause I did this shit for you, bro. Cause I felt what you was saying, bro. Speak your mind, bro. We this New Jack City, right? I don't give a fuck about no nigga feelings,
No,
bro. I
we
got
good, bro. Because like I said, at the end of the day, this is a perfect example of what we heard right here of what I was talking about. Y'all talking about this weed. There ain't no weed. There's us and there's them. Y'all want to bring everybody underneath the same umbrella. It's never gonna happen that way. You talk about you want to be like the Guatemalans and other. They
All
they
right, check
different.
this out.
They
What's
different.
your
It ain't gonna
name,
never
bro?
happen like that.
What's your name, bro? So I don't call you a nigga or anything out your name.
My name Kareem.
All right,
I
Kareem.
don't go with all that
How do you
nigga shit.
feel about the White Lives Matter shirts that were just made yesterday? I feel like it's coming to a point where, bro, the Black Lives Matter is a waste of time, bro. And that honestly, we all fight the same war.
It was a
Black
waste of
lives don't
time.
matter.
It was a bunch of bullshit.
It was a waste of time, bro,
Black
No,
lives don't matter to
because it
black
was a
people. So
stupid
no.
what is that?
agenda.
What is that? What does Black lives matter? Black lives don't matter to black people.
Here we go.
It was
Hell
I
just
yeah.
a
think,
Here we
whole
go
bunch
yeah,
of
now. I'm about to get
bullshit.
involved, man. Fuck what you
I think
heard.
it was
Fuck
a
the
scam.
organization. The energy for Black Lives Matter is fucking real, bro. And don't let them twist that shit.
That ain't energy, bro. That's just a
The
bunch
Black
of
lives
people
matter.
That
Nigga,
wasn't
you defeated the
energy in
black
the
man. What are you
streets.
talking about?
Nah,
That wasn't
bro.
energy in London.
No,
Nigga, that was
no.
energy, bro. We gotta harvest that energy for the right reason. Now, the motherfuckers that might have infiltrated it like they do anything might have switched it. But at the end of the day, bro, I believe in that motherfucking shit because black lives do matter and these motherfuckers act like they don't.
It
Hey
do,
yo,
bro. But
hey,
do it really matter if your people, if somebody with your skin color is working with an agenda, black Israelites are working with the agenda. So does it really matter? Because it's just a game, bro, and everybody just gotta play the same game. That's all it
hey
is.
Chico, hey Chico, check this out. I hear what you saying, bro, but nothing with black lives and matter in the same sentence can that shit can't do nothing for me no more, bro. On some real
Call it
shit, bro.
You will never put
call
us
it
Like
in
something
I
peace.
else.
get what you
Call it
saying
what
with the
call it
energy
something
part.
else. Call it something
I get
else.
what you saying
But
with
my
that.
nephew and my brothers and my cousins matter, bro. And I'm gonna live that motherfucking that spirit. Not necessarily the
All right,
name, because you can
if they
call it
matter,
whatever.
teach them how to buy the block, bro. If they matter, bro, teach them how to buy the block. If they matter, sit them
You gonna
down
buy the block? What you gonna
sit them
set up with?
down,
What you
have
gonna
a
buy the
round
block and
table
set up?
discussion with them. Have a round
All
table
right,
discussion with
hold up.
them
Cause
and
I
teach them
like
how
that.
to.
I like that buy the block shit. But if we gonna buy the block and put a whole bunch of recording studios, dance studios, we don't know what the fuck to put. So what are we gonna put there if we don't have no trades under our belts, no businesses to teach these people what? So what are we gonna do? Just open a whole bunch of nail salons?
black.
What are we
We
gonna
got
do?
ways, bro.
And
Don't
laundromats. We gonna open up nail salons and laundromats.
That's what the Africans got.
That's a fact.
Teach them how to play chess in real life, bro. That's the best
And
thing you
and
can do.
and and we gonna open some liquor stores too.
Hey, don't forget about the beauty shop. I got the beauty shop
Yep,
game on lock.
yep. We gonna open that shit too. Yep, 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 yep.
Bundles for
If they
everybody.
gave you the job of an urban planner and said, "Yo, build out this city," you think you could do it to the best ability?
Absolutely. Oh, and BSM, you got the right one, man. I do sit my people down at the round table and we talk economics
Oh,
because at the end of
there
the
we
day,
go. There we go.
all this
There we go.
arguing we
Talk
had
your
There we
stuff.
go. There we
There we
down to
go.
the
go.
bottom
Sunday.
line.
Talk it. Tell it,
We
Chico.
fucking poor, and until we not poor no more, it's gonna be all kind of chaos in our community.
That's a fact.
That's the whole fact. Where'd he go? Did he leave? Did he go? Where'd he go? Where did he
Can we
go?
hold the money? Can we hold the money? Because when
And
we get
when
the
y'all got
money,
all
we don't
these
know how to
businesses in
hold
the
it.
hood, y'all know y'all got to check
It's
in,
about
right?
creating that. It's about creating that ecosystem, Black,
Right.
where I shop with you, you shop with him, he
Black
shop
Wall
with
Street.
him, and it's circulating, right? Black Wall
Right.
Street is back. That
That's what
because
the
you got the
Jews do.
tire shop, he got the oil change place, he got the car lot, and he got the car wash, man. Period. It ain't that hard. We just gotta circulate our money through us. And fuck those that ain't down. Cause I ain't got time for them. They ain't never been a warrior of
That's
mine, and
right.
they ain't never gonna be. Them niggas always on the sideline. That's why they made sidewalks, nigga. I've been in the streets since I was 12, bro. Fuck all that shit. I ain't worried about those niggas in the way. And if you get in the way, I'm removing you out my way. I'm working with the skilled and talented. Save friends for friendship.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas be in the way, bro.
Yeah, here we go.
Niggas
Y'all
be.
gotta pay homage though. Remember that. Gotta pay the block, right?
Pay homage to who?
I am
Okay,
the
you need
homage,
some
nigga.
protection. All right.
I am the homage, nigga.
There you go.
One
Nigga,
thing,
I'm
hey
45.
yo,
You know?
hey
Nigga, you
yo,
gotta
one thing I'm
clear it
getting
through my
tired of
circle.
is when these niggas have like discussions and niggas throwing that cheese out. Stop doing that, bro. Stop doing that.
Bro, it wasn't no. You
Stop,
talking
stop
about?
just throwing cheese and running, man.
You
Stop
talking about?
doing that, bro.
You talking about me, bro? Cause that wasn't no cheese
Who
I'm
you
out
not
of
talking
my.
to,
talking
bitch?
about you.
Oh, okay, my
Who
No,
you
bad,
talking
no,
Brent.
to?
no.
What?
Who you talking to? Me?
I'm saying I'm tired of niggas throwing cheese out and then running. If the shirt fit, wear it.
Springfield ain't in here right now. I'm trying to figure out who you talking about.
That's for
Keep it moving.
everybody. That ain't for just one person.
Keep
That's
it
for
moving.
everybody. Nigga.
Bean pies
If
for
the J's
everybody.
fit, put them on.
If you throwing
Yo,
cheese and you running, stop the shit. Period.
do
I
y'all
ain't
Been
running
realize?
doing that
nowhere.
Do y'all
I ain't
since
no
realize?
I've been
motherfucking
listening
track
to
Hold on,
this
star.
hold on,
conversation.
hold on. I
Since
want
I've
to get
been
back. I
listening
want to
to
get
this
back.
conversation, niggas been back and forth saying shit and then dipping. Yo, stop doing that.
Yo, I want to get back
It's
to a
time for
little
me.
bit of
It's
what we
time for
was
me to
talking
jump
about
in here,
before,
Pop.
bro.
I'm gonna
Yo,
tell
What's
you
up?
this, and I'm
y'all
gonna leave
think?
it
Hold
alone.
on, hold
Y'all
on.
talk about
Y'all
black
think these?
unity.
Yo, hold on. Y'all think these black organizations in these cities is actually dividing us?
We
Five
asked you
cities
this
Facts.
being in separate
question.
factions and not
Facts.
Yes,
allowing
they
us
do.
in.
Yes, they
Do y'all
do.
think they're dividing us?
Yes, they do.
Good point.
That's what
Absolutely.
I
Now
was.
you bringing
That's
the
what I
point
was.
home.
Free game brought up a good point. I just was the way it was being the back and forth. But the point you making is great, bro. Because look, if you moving in shadows and we don't know what's going on, how can we learn from that? And how can we even know
No,
that there's
black,
something out here
black.
moving
Don't wait till
for us?
That's
don't
why I
wait till this
wanted to
nigga leave.
intervene. That's why I
Don't
wanted
wait
to
till this nigga
intervene, jump
leave,
in
bro.
earlier.
Don't wait till this nigga
First off,
leave, bro. That's
nigga, I
crazy,
was
bro.
trying to get to that, bro. But if we
No,
going
bro.
back and forth, and yelling,
No,
what the
no,
fuck can we
no,
do,
not,
bro?
not back and forth. No, no, no.
Let me clear
So
this
it was
up.
the
Let
delivery.
me clear
The
this
point
up.
was good. It was the delivery, right? His
Please, bro.
point was that's
Right.
where it gets messy with these organizations because the funds are being put out. They divide them with the organization, and the people is the one left holding the stick, man. So he was making a good point. I just think it got pushed to the left because of the communication and the way it was
Got
going down. But
lost
I
in
think he was making a
translation.
good
It
point.
happens. It
Hey,
Got
can
happens.
I?
Yeah,
lost in
yeah.
I didn't
translation.
even know he
Ain't
left, to be
nobody
honest. I
fighting
didn't
for
Nah.
these
even know
black
he
youth
left. I'm
out here.
driving.
Hey, can I say
Hey,
something real quick?
and I apologize to the stage, bro, but I got a little tight, bro, because when that shit, bro, because I'm from Chicago, bro. I deal with a lot of these organizations that be beefing within each other, but talk this righteous shit, bro. I don't get it, bro. Like how all y'all speaking the
It's
same.
Nah, I apologize too,
it's
Yeah,
bro. I
yeah.
uncomfortable
apologize
for
for
Good, real,
getting like that,
real
but
shit.
I'm just trying to have us move forward
Hey,
and not
Yeah,
disrespect each other, bro. At the end of the day, bro, real shit. Because I
yeah.
feel
He
like
was
hey,
just real
we was
passionate in the
all
way he was
that's
delivering
how
it.
we
indoctrinated.
should be, though. Look, passionate. That's what it's about, though, man. Because these are our
It is.
Right.
communities. We not a whole bunch of white niggas looking at a black community, talking
We don't
about it,
have no
studying it.
community,
We
bro.
live here, bro. We live
Yeah,
here.
and
Yes,
think
we
about
do
this,
have
We was
Black.
communities, Kareem.
indoctrinated.
Shut the fuck up. What you mean we don't have no communities? Who are you?
Nah, nah.
You
And
live
it
in
hit
South
him
Jersey, nigga.
different
I
because
live
he
in
in
Harlem.
Chicago, Black. Black, yeah, think about it. It hit him different too because he in Chicago, right? So it's more in his face than it is some of us. So he gonna be way more passionate about it. And I think the brother had a good point.
He
It's just
did.
the
He did.
translation, like
But
Nah,
free,
listen.
free. Do y'all think these organizations is actually dividing us?
Bro, yeah, bro.
facts.
They don't do
Yes.
shit,
Come
bro.
on,
They
Mr.
wait, they
Jersey,
wait, they
that
wait up
talk that
until
stuff you talking.
bro, they wait up until something happens, then they pop out the blue. Like, yeah, we here. What the fuck is y'all doing on a daily basis, bro? They ain't doing shit, bro.
Nah,
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's niggas in our city though, bro. That's like under like certain factions, bro. That is doing certain shit to try to like help the laws and shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, that weed shit was all black people. We had to do that shit. That was people that from my state that did that shit to make it so you could smoke
Hey,
weed
bro,
and
you
drive in
missing the whole
Chicago,
point.
bro. And that's
You
big as
just
fuck,
missed the
bro.
whole point. You from Chicago?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my little brother, bro.
Oh shit. Hey, BSM, what up, bro? I'm gonna throw you a follow, man. Salute.
What's up? What's up?
Salute, salute.
Oh,
Hey, but
Salute.
listen, hey, look, bro, that ain't what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is this, bro. Like all these niggas, bro, is saying the same shit. The Moors, the Black Panthers, nigga, the Israelites, all these niggas saying the same shit, but they don't fuck with each other. And like he said, bro, for a perfect example, he said it's Black Panthers, but it's different parts of Black Panthers that they don't go over and fuck with unless they have to call each other. How, bro? How? I'm black, bro. You saying I can't go to Harlem and fuck with Dave, bro, because that's his territory, bro? That's crazy, but we all preaching unity. Bro, make that
right,
shit make
right.
sense. And he kept spinning, bro. He kept spinning, bro. Like, bro, that shit get me tight, bro. Like, we was talking about unity and he was agreeing with it, and then he came with the, bro, we don't go over there and fuck with them. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Nigga, is you woke as you? Man, bro. Nah, I'm gonna mute up,
Is you
bro. Go
vocal as
ahead,
you a
bro.
church?
Nah, I
Cause
think
then
it's
that,
cause like it's Hebrew Israelites and then it's Hebrews and then it's Israelites. Like it's a bloodline thing too. That's what Kanye been talking about the last few days, bro. And they've been trying to shut him up cause he been talking about the Israelites. Cause Donda West. Her real last name is Donda Brown, bro. And a lot of them people, bro, it's really Israelites, and they don't tell them about this because these people not gonna go out and find about their history, bro, and they gonna sit with the fact that they don't know this about themselves and why their powers are limited in their environment and all this stuff, bro. But that's just what it is and you will see some of these organizations come together, but yeah, and some of them do be fighting. Like in our state, we deal with that shit a lot, bro. These organizations, we gotta watch out what they really trying to push out here in the
That's what I'm
Midwest, bro.
saying, bro. It's a hidden agenda. It ain't about, bro. It ain't about getting our people together, bro. It's about what organization gonna come up get the most bread for they can say they did it
All right,
instead of
so
just
just like our flag, what's all right? Just like our flag, what's the colors, bro? In politics, blue and red. What state we stay in? A blue state. They pushing to defeat us. So if they pushing to defeat us, we gotta wake the children up, bro. How do we wake the children up? Like they said earlier, start going to the school board meetings. You can look up the school board meetings on the site. You feel me? And pop up in that bitch on your phone, bro. On Jesus Christ, and get in that bitch and start changing shit with your homies, bro. Like no bullshit, cause that shit really is fucked up. But you think about it, bro. Who gonna do it? Who gonna be the ones to really wake up and you feel me do it?
that's my thing. That's
Kanye
my
really from
thing, bro.
Atlanta, bro. He not finna come in here and do it, bro. It gotta be us, bro. It gotta be somebody that can, you feel me, really get
Look,
in here and speak.
fuck
Hey, you
Kanye,
make it.
bro. Fuck Kanye, bro. We talking about that's small, nigga. Like Kanye can't do it by himself. You right, but we got organizations out here, bro. That's saying this shit, bro. Why them niggas ain't linking together, bro? They
Hey, that's
making
getting
this.
the
Cause,
funding.
cause,
That's
you
getting
think
because,
they
because
the
it's
funding.
divided.
wait? Are they
I see
boule?
it split, bro.
Are they
It's
boule?
Hey,
Because you know the
could be. I
boule
missed
is
that.
ran by the
Yeah,
white man. At the end of the day, man, the white man is in charge of that organization. So is
so
that
that's
what it
where the
is?
gatekeeping come in, man. You know what I'm saying? Remember we heard that story about Big U and his program, right? He getting $500,000 for the hood. Like, you know what I'm saying? What is the nigga really doing for the hood, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's that type of shit that's stopping the money that's being sent in that direction, man. These fucking organizations,
Right.
man. These 501(c)(3)s is a fucking scam, and they getting bread.
Like yo,
That's
I
what I
got
meant.
we got boys and girls clubs in every fucking neighborhood up in New York, right? They just built one on my block a couple years ago. Yeah, the kids go there, they play basketball and shit like that. Do you know how much money this boys and girls club might get from the city, from the state government, just to be a
And
part of
the
this
federal.
neighborhood? They
A
don't do
lot,
shit for
a
this.
lot,
They don't
a
do
lot
shit
of
up
money.
here, bro.
That's a whole room. The Boys and Girls Club books. We want to see y'all books. Y'all 501(c). Let us see the books. How much is they CEO making? I bet you it's more than all of us.
Bro,
Hey,
that shit is looking like an Apple store. How new this boys and girls club is, bro. And they had
hey,
these
and look,
shit ever since I was a little kid.
and look, and on top of that, bro, these motherfuckers, bro, man, bro, I can go. I'm telling you, this a touchy subject when it come to me, bro, because that big U shit, that's just that's just a minor part, bro. We got, you know how many
Right,
communities
right.
you feel me? We know how
But
many
that's the
communities.
paperwork though. That's the only paperwork I ever seen where they giving a nigga a 500,000 for the hood, bro. And what that nigga doing, buying watches?
But look at how many hoods it is in California. Let's tally that up. How much they spending, bro? Whew.
Whoa.
Let's tally that up, bro. He just got one little pod. You think he the only one getting that? Hell no, bro. And
Wow.
them niggas is working with them people, bro. Straight up.
And that allowed these motherfucking politicians to tell you that they put this much money into community organizations to help the hood. But who is the gatekeepers?
Oh
And that's the
shit.
problem.
Yo, so is that why they splitting up so much so they can each get their own check? You ain't gotta break
You
that
know
check
what I'm
up
talking
45
about?
ways through the whole
Yeah, because when we
whoa.
get when you
Damn.
get into that
Damn, we
shit,
done stumbled on some shit.
No,
so
no,
when you
no.
Damn.
do
Free
get into that
Free
shit,
was
cause
trying to
bro,
have the discussion. He was trying to have the discussion. It was just he was so passionate, and then it was the rebuttal, right? But I thought he brought up a great point about the funding. And I found out about these 501(c)(3)s and that only 25% of the actual money has to go to the cause, right?
What?
The other 75% is used for administration. So I'm the CEO. Black, you the CFO, he the CDO, right? We all making over 100,000. So if you donate 1 million, shit, we ain't got to give nothing but 250 to the actual cause. The other 750, yeah, I'm talking about.
Wow.
How
Y'all
can
think?
I?
Hey,
How can I start one of these up?
but look,
hey,
don't it go by master numbers? If we being honest, that shit go by master numbers. Depending on your master number is what your agenda is gonna be in your organization based off your master number.
Bro, that's why that nigga got mad, bro. It wasn't because of the nigga part. Nigga was speaking them nigga was speaking them facts and putting that shit out there, bro.
bro, free hit a soft
Well,
spot, bro. I'm telling y'all, he hit a soft spot.
Well, somebody brought up to my man that came in the room, what y'all do with that Million Man March money? And somebody said that was a disrespectful question to ask the brother. But shit, can you go get the information? Because there was a lot of donations at the Million Man March, and what came out of that? So, you know what I'm saying? It's a fair question.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not gonna
Look,
sit here and say
you
most
gotta
of the
understand. Like, I
that
apologize. Hold up, Kareem. I apologize because I'm going into the conversation thinking as a black man in my community. I'm not thinking of it as I'm a part of an organization where we getting allotted money from the government and we not necessarily divvying out or giving it back. That's a whole nother conversation. So damn, like that's some shit,
No,
bro.
no,
For real,
no.
for
He spoke on the budget. Like you got to have a budget, and you know what I'm saying, to give out the turkeys and to give out the coats and all that shit, right? Yeah, but let's look
real.
at the
Right,
books. We want to see the books. How much y'all make to be in that position, right? Because these 501(c)(3)s have paid positions, bro. These motherfuckers
right.
make 100K. Look at what the motherfucker that run the Red Cross make,
Hey yo,
and that's a 501(c).
but as a nonprofit, do you have to open up your books to be audited to look at like that though?
yes,
It's
to get the
should
tax
it's public
exempt status.
information. Facts. You
I'm
can
saying
open
so,
up the
but if it's
books.
public
Keep
Kareem,
the
information,
paperwork.
if it's public information, why ain't nobody saying nothing to these people about it?
Because
Nah,
they
because
don't
the
know.
the
No, go ahead,
tax
Deluxe. I know
document,
you've been
the
trying to.
tax document that they submit with that nonprofit, because forming a nonprofit is similar to like to a LLC. You get that tax ID number, right, in that form. So what is public information is their tax records, so you can see how much was donated and basically how much they spent, but you can't, or how much they paid out and pay and stuff like that, but you can't get the in-depth details. You only get high level from the tax documents that they have to submit. They should be submitting that quarterly.
So I'm sure some of these organizations like Boys and Girls Club, these one that been out for years and years, they got their shit down to such a science that you can't just go and look that shit up.
You
Yeah,
don't know what
they
their
they know
CEO
how to
making.
fuck
You
it
could
up.
just see how much money was donated and how much
Nah,
that they
that's
put back
that's
out.
like the Rockefellers, bro. With certain companies that's so big you can't even search their network. It's too big for you to search their
Right.
network. It's too big for you to even know who owned that bitch because the family is protected. You feel me?
So here goes a philanthropist, which they're like, oh, I want to help Harlem. I want to get back to the Bronx. Let me look up some organizations. Boys and Girls Club. Here, take this 2 million. Had nobody in the neighborhood has seen a cent of that. Barely
Straight
any
in
kids that go
pocket.
there. They probably got a couple new basketballs. That's it.
Oh,
Well,
so
they
they
only
just
they
seeing
only
me cooking.
required.
Hold on,
Oh
one
shit!
mic, real quick.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Stu Wop.
One
Oh,
mic,
y'all
real quick.
cooking,
Let
huh?
Kareem go ahead and go because we kept
Nah,
on running
nah,
over
fuck that.
Kareem.
Fuck that.
It
Y'all
been
cooking
going
without me?
down in the COB, nigga. It been
Y'all
going
cooking
down,
without
nigga.
me?
Dude, this shit been going crazy.
What the fuck? Nobody ping me?
Say
COB,
less.
man. We all we got, right?
Man, that
What's
shit was
good,
crazy.
CMB? What is happening?
$2 was
Hey,
plenty.
Stu,
Kareem, you
where
got
you
to
was
get a
at,
better
dog?
mic,
We
man.
we ain't had you, dog. We needed you, man. We needed the peacekeeper. This bitch it almost went up. Goddamn.
Damn,
The
y'all know where to find me, man.
the replays is on.
So who else y'all think it is? It's Black Panthers and who else? Well, not Black
Hey
Panthers.
yo,
Here's the other
this my hey yo,
organization.
you know what? This my thing, yo. Until niggas go into the money books with these organizations, niggas really can't say nothing at all, man.
Facts.
Word up. Because at the end of the day, if these niggas is only providing tax information, they full of shit. And until they be like, yo, let me see what's going on with this, that, this. Cause yo, the boys club been in the hood since I was little, bro. And if these niggas ain't showing what they doing with the money, but these motherfucking directors and CEOs is pulling up in Lexuses and Benzes and motherfucking Porsches, I ain't beat, bro. What we talking
Hey,
about? What we arguing about? Them
hey,
the niggas we need to holler at.
can I say something real quick though?
Go ahead.
This is a situation in our community, and I keep on telling y'all, so y'all can go in circles because I've been listening to y'all all afternoon. We don't know how to work as a team. As soon as one person on what we think is a team get a little bit $5 extra, they abandon the team, right?
That's a
So our
fact.
the issue in our community is within us is that we abandon everything just for materialistic things. So even money or whatever. It's like whatever is hot or whatever is next, we ready to abandon, jump off the ship that we on to jump on this other ship because we think it's better. So the thing we need to do is work as a team because even in any other culture or whatever y'all want to talk about, they got it fucked up. But guess what? Why you see on the outside looking at them and seeing it looking so good is because you're not on the inside and you don't understand. When you go on the inside and you understand, you'll see that hey, it's just team. When it's time for them to get together, they get together and get shit done, and then it's fuck each other. But when it's time to get together, they get together. We don't have that. We can't get together because we can't even say fuck you, fuck each. We can't even say fuck each other and then go to war, based on that whole conversation between Free Game and the General. Like that was pointless. Really, that was pointless on both parts. And I understand the general because hey, if you're talking about my job trying to look into my job books when I know something is wrong, then yeah, I'm gonna be defensive. Free game, I understand where he was going with it, but at the same time, it didn't call for us to be raising our voice and people yelling at each other. That didn't even make no sense. earlier. Like it's very simple.
Right.
They're
That's
gonna
just
steal
passion,
money.
though,
You
the
on the
links.
outside looking in. How you
That's
gonna
just
say that don't
passion.
make no sense, though, bro?
That's just passion, man. At the end of the day, we can't take a term of endearment and then in the moment get heated saying that that's disrespectful. Because you know we done all called that nigga a nigga many a time. But at this point, you can't say it. I just think it was the delivery and us not allowing each other to listen and understand. That way, the argument could have been had because I think it was a good argument. And to say that it wasn't logical, I don't think was fair from his point. You know, I
Hey,
respect UT. He's very knowledgeable, but he is coming from a logical point far as an argument because it is funding being pushed from the federal government to these 501(c)(3)s. Where is the money? Point me to your CFO. That's what we need to get to, and I think that's where he was talking
Hey,
about,
yo,
like
I
far as the
just
But
was
different
niggas ain't
saying
gonna
that,
know
organizations.
that,
man.
Chico.
The
so
money,
Chico, you
Who the
saying
the money,
CFO
the
of the
money,
Black
the
Panthers?
money,
That's what I wanted to ask
the
him.
money,
Who
the money
manages the
being
money?
funded,
Who
the money
manages the
being
budget?
funded by a politician. The money got to be being funded by a politician. It
But
don't
then,
matter how
Exactly.
much.
It's
but
It
then
coming
it
don't
goes
matter
from the
how
back
much
to a
federal
money
government.
they got.
politician. But
It
then it
don't
goes
matter.
back to a
Exactly.
politician. So if
It don't
you
matter
go
if
check
it's
his
black or
books,
white.
they're
You
giving
know
him
they.
funding
Hold
and
on,
Look,
youngin.
charging
Hold
him.
on,
it
youngin.
don't
Let him
matter what
speak.
color. And look, and
Youngin,
look. It
youngin,
don't matter.
youngin. Let him
It don't
speak.
matter
Let him
what
speak.
color it is. What color they.
Nah, I'm on the app. Two different things.
yo, the government ain't giving no Panthers no money. What are y'all talking about?
That's what
The
I'm saying. It
Panthers
ain't no
know
money.
They
how.
What you
are.
were
Hold
saying?
They
on.
No
are.
money. Where
Stop.
y'all?
Stop. The Panthers know the right paperwork to get the money. They're
Yeah, they are.
getting the money. What are you talking about? That was his argument. Now that's where it got touchy for him because that's where the we moving in secrecy, right? And he said budget. He said a couple of key words that we could have
And
drilled down on, right?
he said there
Who's
was
managing the
no budget.
budget? Let's start here. What is the budget?
He
See, I
said there
thought
is no
I
budget.
took it as he was saying people was donating money to them. When he was saying, "How do you do that when you're poor?" I took that as him saying, "We scrubbing together our little bit of crumbs to create this so we can go do it." But
That's
y'all
what he said.
know that organizations do be getting this bag. So I just was, I took it. That's how I took it as. But look, I don't know as much about the organization tip shit that y'all do.
Yeah, yeah, you're thinking more from an organic perspective. What Free is speaking
Totally,
from is
totally.
experience and these organizations, right? I keep pointing back to where we saw that paperwork, the big U. That shit blew my mind. So y'all giving ex gang members $500,000? Where that money is not getting to where it's supposed to be, bro. Just because you bought a team some new helmets and fucking uniforms don't mean you doing for the hood, bro.
Yeah, that's
Hold
crazy.
on.
These
Hold up.
hoods got
Hold up.
representatives, each of them that they just giving bags to go and give money. Like who got it for Harlem? ASAP? Where that money at? Cameron? Where at?
But we can't say that we not in that man hood, so we don't know what he doing for that hood.
Hey, yo, but that goes to the question I asked, man. What is these companies, organizations doing with the money? Am I saying it in
We about to
Spanish?
audit them. We
Or
can, hey, we can
English?
audit them. As the people, we can audit them. Under the federal law, they 501(c)(3)s, we can audit them, right? But we not demanding accountability, right? So whenever you speak about money and that organization that Mr. UT represents, it will get aggressive.
Right.
Because that's my thing.
What's the difference between them and
Before
the
we
church?
start arguing and going back and forth and yelling and ba this and ba that, yo, man, we need to see them books, man. We need to see what's going on with that money before we keep arguing with each other about this bullshit, man. For real.
They ain't gonna show you that book.
Hey, cause you
I
can
don't want to
go,
see it.
Bro, it's
you
Hey,
can
public
go.
information,
I
man.
don't want to see it though. I'll be so if I see it, I'll be so
I
disappointed
want to
because
see it.
I'm telling you,
I
there's so
want to
much
see it.
crooked shit going on with that with
I
funding.
want to
The
see
links
it, bro.
know.
Right,
I
The
There's
but
want
look,
to
so
links
see it.
much
You
know.
know
crooked
why?
shit
See,
going
they
on with
know.
funding, bro.
yo, I'm
Listen,
gonna
all
say
right.
it just like this. It's a reason why they broken up into 10 different factions. And I think
That's a
that's
fact.
because if they can get a
So
check,
everybody can eat.
ain't nobody wanna break a check down 40
Because,
different ways.
hey, but think about it. We the new Black Panthers, we get a bag. We the old Black Panthers, we get a bag. We the young Black Panthers, we get a bag. But really, is it all y'all? God.
Separate
That's
entities
why
underneath
you
the
want to
same
see
umbrella.
funding for that exact reason right there. Because I'm telling you, everybody is the new old plus the black, white, and the old, but the same name.
Wait,
We want to see this
but he
where
number
this money
two.
going, bro.
Hey, if he number two, he could provide some financial accountability, right? We just want to know what y'all do with the Fed money that come in. Y'all donations is y'all donations. What about the Fed money? That's public knowledge. We're gonna go and look up how much the Feds gave to y'all, and we want to break down on what was done with that money. Now that's when it gets spicy.
Hey,
That's
no, what I
public
wanted to
record.
say.
Hey,
Oh shit, yes it is. That what man, y'all made me forget again what I wanted to say. Shit. But it's based man,
Yeah,
damn, y'all made me forget. There's something important that I want to say though. But oh yeah, by the way. Oh yeah. What you would want is all of those people they have to have what's called a Bible, like a financial Bible. That's what I would want to see. But you can file a complaint with IRS and they'll actually audit them in that depth. eh, Sorry, to that in-depth detail. But I would not want to see what they're doing with the government funding because I'm telling you, they're running in circles. It's not about what you're doing for your community, right? The logic I have in my head, yeah, that's what I want to say. It's not about what you're doing for your community. Now, I want to know how much more can you be doing for your community based on what you're stealing out of the government funding. That's more what I want to know.
Hold on, man. When I be seeing these practices of these Black Panther Party people, they ain't got no money. They all in the hood just like the rest of us. So where is all this money y'all talking about?
wrong. That's a play.
Hey Kareem, you know you can open up a government, you can open up a non-profit, you can open up a church right now, right? And if you get 50 members, if you get 50 members, you can get funding for your church and tax exemptions.
I hear you there, but where is this money y'all talking about? These dudes be living in the hood just like us. They ain't no one living high off the hog like y'all talking.
Remember the pyramid, brother. It takes the bottom to support the top. Remember that.
Again, I hear y'all. All right, I get it, y'all. Y'all not gonna see. Y'all
All right,
really
I'm gonna answer you
thinking
straight.
way. Y'all giving
No,
us
I'm
too
gonna
much
answer you
information.
straight. So if they get a funding of let's say $60,000, right? Out of that $60,000, the person that's doing the funding paperwork and stuff for them is taxing them. Then the person that's signing off and knowing what they're doing is taxing them. By the time you get around to it, what they probably make off of it isn't that much, but you need to open up the books because you need to see where's the kickbacks going for them to get this funding.
Like I
It's the
heard him
red
say that
tape.
they had a business contribute for the book bags that they gave kids because they
Matrix,
wouldn't allow them to practice
Matrix,
bad business
Matrix.
practices.
Matrix, Matrix, Matrix. Mute up. We got Stu in this bitch now, nigga. Referee.
Hey, shout out to CMB, man. It's about time for the night show, man. Y'all ready?
This is
It
the
been
night
time.
Hell
show.
yeah.
It been time for the night
Hey,
show.